Alright, let's hop back to it. Michelin Star run. Very long run, 109 days. Very long by my standards. And where are we at and what are we doing? Well, this is why I keep notes, and I was not clever enough to update my notes, but I know that we're here in the far territory, specifically where we are right now is over in the Forsaken Airfield. We're inside the hangar. It's practically balmy in here, 17 degrees under our 4 bears turned into jackets, as well as just generally all the best endgame clothes you could ask for, although some in dire need of repair. Point is, we have brought the meal here, we'll put it out here, but that still leaves the zone of contamination, as well as, well, I'd hope to find some more tinned things for transfer pass, because I somehow managed to forget their dipping sauce. So what'll I do? I think I'll finish off these ground floor areas if I hadn't already. I did manage to forget. And then we need to sleep up. Look at how horrifically tired Shepard is. We also need food. We're pretty damn low on food. We're good on water. And then we can suss out what we're doing from there. It is getting darker, so let's speed this up. I'm very low on lantern fuel. That's becoming an increasing concern for poor Shepard. Cured leather, you know, I will take that. We're still monstrously overweight, but we will get that dealt with in due time, I'm sure. Yeah, and it's pretty dark, so it's getting hard to see, and I have already increased my monitor brightness. I refuse to increase it further. Getting so bright I can feel the force pushing back on me. I am very much looking for the Camber Flight porridge, though. Big reason that we came out here, other than the fact that we had to for the challenge, was that there is a specific porridge recipe out here. I don't know why Shepard couldn't come up with it herself. If I recall, it's just taking porridge and then adding some peaches to it. But we'll need to make up for Shepard's lack of ability to think on her feet, get that recipe, and then cook it up, because it is needed in, if my memory serves me right, Broken Railway, but it might not be serving me right. I'm not well versed for my memory. You're in the US for a good 1/3 of the year. I didn't know that. Well, not that it's any of my business to know that, but that is surprising. I wouldn't want to be in the US for a third of the year. Alright, I don't want to be taking yet more damage. Shepard is already in great pain. Don't know why though. Why am I in so much pain? I think I made a couple of very poor decisions when it comes to staying outside dealing with things. Hacking up wolf and wood. But at least at this level of tiredness, it should be very easy for Shepard to just fall asleep. And fall asleep she shall. When you get hit with the glimmer fog over here, you need to go underground for some respite, and underground is where we're going. I think I already checked all of these, right? Nothing obvious to check to make sure I did. I want to make sure that there's a drawer that I've opened and I can check that I have, but no, okay, I'll just assume I've checked all the ground floor and half of the upper floor. Still need to go into the cleansing facilities and make my way over to the kitchen area, which is where I'll get the recipe, or it's where I believe I'll get the recipe. Hold that thought, there's still something bright in my face, there we go. Windows volume mixer, always bright white, even if you put on dark mode. Why would they do such a thing? Maybe I need a custom volume mixer. So unfortunately, if you're going down under here, you will always need a source of light, and very unfortunately, I am almost out of lantern fuel, so I'm really hoping that we find some. Let's just do a very quick search. There are potatoes down here. I say potatoes plural in a very optimistic view, but I highly doubt there's more than one. In fact, hopefully there is at least one. There's one and just one. Okay, that's a damn shame. All the other ones in there must have rotted away. Oh, lantern fuel!
This'll come in handy.
Not a lot of it, but enough of it. That is a very good find. A very, very good find where I am right now. Let's quickly grab anything else that's going. Coal, 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 coal. And a bit more coal. A forge that I can't imagine anybody wanting or needing.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I know you can't carry much more. Put that out, Shepard. Look at the bed and then consider what we do before we go sleepy bye-byes. I can make a torch in the dark, right? There we go. That is excellent. Not having things to light up my night has been a bit of a problem for me. And I was more than happy to invest some of my lantern oil into a torch. However, the rest of the lantern oil will be accordingly invested. Where are you at? There we are. Storm lantern, refuel. Funnily enough, what we could do is we could actually decant the storm lantern into the lantern fuel thingamajigger. We got that kind of technology thanks to Von Dougals, but there's no real reason for us to do that, so let's just throw it right over there. I don't need this empty thing for anything I can imagine, so I'll just drop it down, and then Shepard will eat and drink and go to sleep. As I said, I'm pretty low on food. I will need to go out and hunt something or find something. But that is a morning Shepard problem. Right now, it's a go to sleep. I don't really either, Jake, but when your in-laws live there and you want to see their grandchild, it is what it is. Okay, well, I mean, all of my family live far away from me and I barely make the effort to go and see them. There we go. Nighty-night, Shepard. Should give me some good health back. Well, we'll be able to sleep even after we wake up right now. It's the calorie counter that's worrying me. I already lost well fed and I want it back, and I just got it back. There we go. It's been 3 days already since I lost the well fed bonus. Can we check that? Yeah, broken railroad. Here we go. It must have been the evening of day 106 we accidentally lost well fed. So 1, 2, 3 days later we got it back, and now it's the morning of day 110. Anyway, say morning. It's not morning yet. To be fair, they often pay for most or all the cost of the trip. Well, that's a bit of a game changer right there. Okay. Sadly, we're just leaving this already, but thankfully we can move a bit faster now that we actually have some carry capacity. Having a quick double check to make sure I didn't miss anything. That one potato is going to have to go quite a long ways. A memo that I'm not spending the time to read here. The memos must all be done in Braille or something, because Shepard can actually stop and read them even when it's nighttime and she's completely dark. There we go, put that out. I think I've checked everything on the ground level here. Yeah, empty, empty, empty. But what I have not checked are little hatches and things inside the planes. I can't imagine they'd have anything of use. But let's not be limited by my power of imagination. Let's actually check them. Can even get into the main compartment, which usually has little bits to check, although not in this kind of plane. I think at best I've found a bottle of painkillers inside these planes, so nothing to write home about, but it's still worth checking. Let's also keep you hydrated up, Shepard. There should be some food in here, so I'm not too worried about my calories. The problem is these things here I'm pretty sure I need for well, whatever I'm doing here. Let me check my the Far Territory meals. Broken Railroad needs that Camberflight porridge. Yeah, and that's what I brought the Pinnacle Peaches for, so I can't eat those. I think everything else is there, isn't it? No, they want those 2 baked potatoes, so hopefully I find more of them. I think everything else is left there. I should have made notes, but as I recall, I couldn't type in this for some reason. Don't tab away from the game when this is open. That's what I'm getting out of this. Zone of Contamination is what I need to do next up. So I need to make sure I have all of these things. Doesn't that mean that I don't need that maple syrup? No, that maple syrup is used for the Camberflight porridge. Let's keep that in mind. Now, I've not been to Canada. I'm not sure how it compares to the States. I'm assuming it's pretty similar. I would assume that as well. Seems like the kind of assumption that would make some people angry, but when has that ever stopped me? Nothing in the front. I've got some, well, to call it plans might be overselling it, but I do intend to go to Canada at some point. I was contemplating doing it this year, but after my trip to the UK, I'm kind of not wanting to travel again for a bit. I'm not saying the UK was that bad, but it wasn't that good. He's laughing, but he's not joking. It was nice to see the family. Well, it was nice to see the pets. Finally got to see my nephew. Wow, have we found anything in these plains? This has not been good. If you angle yourself right around, you can search this locker and this locker. There are 2 lockers above your head, and they do function as lockers, but the way the game works, you cannot angle yourself to get to them. If you use the fly command, you can precariously position yourself to go and interact with them, but I only want to use the fly command to show things off. I don't want to use it to actually get myself any performance boost out of this run. As developer console should be there for debugging. Bits of charcoal? No, we're not into mapping on this run. Mapping is quite the investment. So although we've already delivered the meal here, I still want to explore this region, because there's still some goodies that I want to pick up. Really awesome. Hold on, where's my fish? Oh yeah, I left it behind in transfer pass. Gosh, that means I'm already 45 kilos even without the fish. What in the world is weighing me down? 11 bits of coal and 20 sticks are doing over 6 kilos of the heavy lifting. Holy moly. I got flour, I got salt, I got a whole bunch of things. I'll leave behind some cooking ingredients here and pick them up on the way out. I'll need to make note to myself to do exactly that. And right here is that camber flight porridge recipe. A pilot's favorite after a long flight. So I can actually chalk that off of the recipes that I picked up. Camber flight porridge, done and dusted. That only leaves ranger stew, because we already got dock worker pie as well. With that, we have almost all of the recipes. Excellent. And that means we can actually check what it needs right here. Camber flight porridge. It's just porridge, but we add maple syrup, rose hips, pinnacle peaches. The whole tin of it? Ooh, yeah, it looks like it. A whole tin of peaches and 1 bit of porridge. That's going to be some very watery porridge.
I think I can use this.
I don't. Take the can opener, sure, but just leave behind a more busted up one. Open the microwave. It's a good way to tell that I've been here. Can tear apart toasters for scrap metal. Don't need to worry about shocking yourself. The electricity around here has been shut off. Looks like empty can there, but it also looks like some salt here.
Huh. What have we here?
We've got salt shepherd. I haven't found any matches here, which surprises me a wee bit. Could it be that I have finally found the ignition scarcity I've been hoping for this entire run? Granola bar, I just see granola bar and eat granola bar. I'm in need for the calories, and I don't want to keep around food items in my inventory like that, because it'll make me think, ooh, I need this for a recipe. Plus it's heavier. Things don't weigh anything if they're in your stomach, as we all know. Wood. Might need the burnables.
I'll take it.
And I'll get my source of ignition. Toilet water. I don't need water, so there's no real need to take it. I'd rather keep the incredibly lightweight single piece of purification tablets. That's only 60 grams. But in a pinch, let's say I had no water and I was desperate for water, I could very quickly turn some, some of this unsavory chunky water into something I can drink without risk of getting dysentery. Yes, this is a far territory location. One of the 4 that we have to deliver stuff to. Do I want that Summit soda? I think I'm just going to drink it again. If I have it on my person, I'll just think that it's there for a recipe. And I don't think I'm so desperate for them that I need to keep more of them. There we go. The hydration is nice, but I was mostly having that for the water. Painkillers? Well, they barely weigh anything, so I'll take it with me.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
And the same can somewhat be said for the bandages, although I'm starting to make a bit of a collection of them. Don't need newsprint. Newsprint is tinder. In other locations, this would count as a bed. Some of those really shocking trailer beds that we have that's just a tiny little cloth on top of some cardboard sitting out in the open. Decent amount of scrap metal around here if you're desperate for doing some forging, but we are not desperate for forging. Wish I'd found some tools to repair my hammer with, though. The poor hammer of mine. I don't want to risk breaking the thing, but it is taking some damage. Mashing up all of those acorns is taking its toll. Have I checked you? No. Hey, maybe I'll find some tools.
I think I can use
Oh boy, I'm glad I checked you. Right, well, we're sorted on the lantern fuel then. That's for pretty much sure. Alright, very good. In that case, where's my lantern at? There we go. Looking nice and full at 70%. Just ditch that here. Don't need it. Shove it out of sight, out of mind. Man. Tempted to eat that. Look at all that lovely blue cheese we left on the bannocks. Right, so I'm going to drop off some stuff. As much as I can, really, because I need to go out and explore. And it'll be easy to remember where it is if I leave it next to the meal. So, what do I not need? Well, nobody needs this much coal. I'll keep 4 on my person. I'll be burning this along the way, so it's no big deal, but I don't think I need that many sticks. I certainly don't need 2 bits of accelerant. The drugs are fine, the clothes are fine. I don't need the food. Any of it. I'm not going to be preparing any more food until I'm ready to leave, so all of these ingredients can just be left here. And in a big way, I don't need that heavy hammer, but I need something to fight off things that come for me. I certainly don't need 4 of these. God, I was bringing a crowbar all the way here. I'll leave that crowbar. And already I'm way down in weight, so do I take the heavy hammer? I'm considering any use for it. It can still be used to smash up things if needed. I guess I'll take it with that in mind. I don't need that leather. And I don't need that many bandages. Right, so I'll pick up all this stuff when I'm ready to leave. But I'm not ready to leave right now. I'm ready to explore. So Hobbs, let's go exploring. Yeah, Canada is pretty huge. Caffeinated. One wonders why they don't make a bigger effort to colonize more of it. All that glorious space, but maybe that's just the European in me speaking. We've got no space left. No point really going out there right now. For one, it sounds like a disaster out there. Let's have a look. Hell yeah, nobody wants to step out in this. So rather than do exactly that, I will just take a nap. Didn't find any of the calories that I was looking for around here. What do we find? 1 granola bar and 1 can. 1 can of juice. Still grim out here though, isn't it? Ugh. I do not want to go out in this. Let's have a quick errant look over in here. It feels like minus 32. It sounds like minus 32. Our heat bar is disintegrating. It's actually called your cold bar, so if you wanted to increase your warmth, you go into console and you say set cold to 100. Similarly, you set your hunger to 100, your thirst to 100, your fatigue to 100. All of that sounds backwards, doesn't it? Boy, these planes are just not providing. You're better off just getting into the helicopter and flying it away. I don't know why Shepard doesn't just try and fix this. It's a controlled environment. Surely she could learn to pilot. Feels like minus 44 now. There is no way in heck we're staying out here. Although, this is really costing me in calories that I don't have. Even so, not much to be done for it. I cannot be out in that. Yeah, I've been pretty underwhelmed by the DLC Caffeinated, and a lot of that comes down to it being an early access DLC. They released it with some fairly bare bones and meaningless content, and they've drip-fed additional content. It's been full of bugs. Yeah, it feels like a real early access experience. And on top of that, they've missed every single deadline, so they were meant to do an 8 to 10 weeks cadence release. So every 8 to 10 weeks would be a nice new update. And they've missed that every single time. By a very long time. Months. Let's go and check out this car as well. What a miserable place. Early access equals pay for beta testing our product. Thanks. Pretty much how I see it. I am very jaded by early access, both as a consumer and as a developer. I'm sure I can't say why, but some time in Paradox and some decisions in Paradox left me very disgusted with the utility of early access. I wouldn't mind checking out over that, but I would mind taking any damage from this blizzard. I am pinned down here. Gosh, this really feels like childhood. If I like the product as is, I'll buy an early access game, but otherwise, no. But then, how would you know? Not tired enough to sleep even a little bit. Come on, Shepard. I know there is a bed in here, I just didn't want to spend time or calories trudging up to the bed just to sleep. God, it still sounds like death out there. Too bad you don't have cabin fever in this way. Oh, yeah, Crivens, if I had cabin fever, what would I do? Not entirely sure. Right. Blizzard or no blizzard, I'm getting hungry, and I don't have things that I can reasonably eat. That one box of crackers I can eat, but I'm always keen on saving those wherever possible. Where was the other part of the hangar? Here it is. You can have a setting on in the game that makes it permanent blizzard if you really want to, if you really hate yourself. It's a bit ridiculous how fast you can get cold. I get it, it's horrible whiteout conditions here, but we've been out here for a minute. Surely you're made of sterner stuff than that, Shepard. Yeah, snow shelter would be on the cards, wouldn't it? Excuse me, I don't know how much you can hear that, I got the hiccups. Right, tools, good. I will actually take those. They're not very good tools, but they will allow me to repair my hammer. As long as I find some fur firewood. Rifle shell casing, that should not be spawning on Interloper. I'm not going to take it, it's no real use to me. Yeah, it's potentially useful. Alright, we're taking very unwelcome damage. I know where you can get some flare shells. Yeah, flare shells would be very welcome. Well, would they? I mean, I don't have any real need of carrying around a flare gun. I've got a bow after all. But it is a nice get-out-of-jail-free card. Oh no, a moose is charging me. I don't think I can reasonably kill it with a bow, right? I'll just shoot it in the face with a flare. Too cold for hanging around here.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
I certainly don't need that, just leave those behind. Nasty old, not even wool tier socks. Climbing socks would be great, but I've only ever once found a pair of climbing socks on Interloper. And that was on a fairly bugged build where you were finding a lot of non-Interloper loot. Alright, as I said, this damage is not welcome. I'm heading back. Gosh, horrible weather. You'd think I'm back in Bleak Inlet. Do not like what this is doing to my calories, though. Am I just going to eat that dog food here and now? I suppose I am. Oh, I'm not interested in going down into the Langston mine. Heavens, no. There's nothing for me down there. I'll just leave this behind here, certainly don't need it. And I don't have any fur firewood. No, I don't. I'll leave behind the tools here, mostly because they're just heavier than I'd like to have. I could also harvest them for 3 loads of scrap metal. That's pretty good. Especially since tools are actually infinite. You might think this is a very finite thing to find, but Quality tools show up on beach combing. Seems mad, but they do. Meaning you can get as many as you want. They are very rare, but... it refreshes every blizzard, and blizzards aren't rare. Holy smokes, this is a blizzard that just won't quit. I'm not going out in this blizzard. Even if I know the way, and I do know the way, the whiteout conditions mean if I just turn myself slightly...
well, this stuff will come in handy.
I am going to get lost. But this blizzard's been raging all day. Guess I'm going to be doing all my exploring at night, but I really can't afford to be heading out like this. I'm just waiting for that blizzard to clear, then I will get out of here. Hopefully I'll be able to hunt something, or at least find a whole load of cattails. Okay, it sounds... no, it doesn't sound much better, does it? Capybara-san is saying, hi, do you often play The Long Dark? I have streamed a lot of The Long Dark. I think it was even my #1 streamed game for the past year. More than expected. I never expected this game would capture me the way it did. Alright, has it finally calmed down out there? Well, it's still cold and windy and snowy, but at least it's not a blizzard, so let's get moving. I'm in desperate need for calories. And we need to head to the far north of this map so that we can check for more cooking ingredients. We are desperate for potatoes. It's the main thing we're desperate for, truthfully. See, I couldn't even see those buildings over there during the blizzard. Right, what do you have for me? Hatches? Oh, cheers, Capybara. I'm keen on checking out that new misery mode that's coming out in just a few days. It's all the more reason I want to put the foot down and get some speed going with this run. Not that I've been idling too long. It is a long run. But I'm not really sure I want to have 2 Long Dark campaigns going in tandem. Alright, alright. Checked you, check the truck, check inside here, and then inside the control tower. At least I've slept a fair bit. But yeah, need calories. Daylight won't be on my side, but when is it ever? Pop the hood to show that I've checked this already. Check this car as well. Well, no, check this first.
Feels like night is coming.
Yeah, but it's not time to look for shelter, Shepherd. It's time to look for much needed goodies. Sometimes you find things inside the trash bin. Water would normally be pretty good, but of course we have it set to have all the water be lovely chunky water. Meaning we'd need to boil it to make it drinkable. Well, you can drink and get hydration out of nasty water, but you run the risk of... ooh, that's not a risk. That's great. It's a shame we already have some, but still. I'll leave them on the ground. You run the risk of dysentery. If you do spawn here, though, coming down here and getting yourself some half-decent clothes is a good idea. So that already would have been some good trousers. Some, any gloves are good. Good or bad, gloves are good. Because they'll prevent frostbite on your hands. I usually race to make improvised gloves and a hat just to prevent frostbite. Yeah, checking all these, although there's no clothes that I could find here that would make me go, ooh, yeah, I'm taking these clothes, because none of it's going to be better than what I have. Hey, finally, one single flare shell. That's coming back with me.
I think I can use this.
Hockey jersey is also a pretty good early game top to have on, but at this point it's just weight. Thin wool sweater is still superior to this, isn't it? Yes, yes it is. Thin wool sweater doesn't have as good a wind blocking value, but that's not a concern because it doesn't block wind if it's not your outer layer. And the bear jacket is now our outer layer, so don't worry about it. Okay, okay. Sure weren't calories in there. We need calories. Red Warrior needs food badly. I know where I left a little corpse, but that corpse isn't going to have a lot of food on it. Bare fingers and cold snowy weather is pure hell. Oh, I know it very well. Most of my childhood, and come to think of it, adolescence and early adulthood was spent being cold. So you'll understand why I'm so enthusiastic about life here in Hungary. Nothing quite like getting to the radiator, pressing your hands against it, and you can't even feel the heat. Because you can't feel anything. Nothing to be had in here, just have to listen to Shepard shivering the whole time. And it's a bit of a shame we're not tired in the slightest, so our hand is forced. We have to move around this evening. And that's just going to burn more calories. I really don't want to lose well fed, but it could be going that way. It'd be nice if we got a serendipitous animal right now. Just anything. Wolf, deer, bear, even some rabbits would go a long way right now. Shepard needs her calories. Also, hopefully it's warm in here.
It's so cold, I'm warming up a bit.
Bedroll, common find around here. So spawning over here isn't bad for getting goodies. Ooh, that's a goodie. I might just eat that here and now. I know that we don't have other people that need pinnacle peaches. Maybe hold on to it in case I can get some warming up out of it. Cook it up for... I don't know if you get extra calories out of cooking pinnacle peaches, but a man can dream.
This will come in handy.
There was something on the floor in the car. Okay, well, we've long passed it. Matches. Good. I finally triaged my matches, bringing me down to only 22, which felt rather low, given that we've been tripping over matches this whole run. It is dark, but not so dark that we have to use our limited lantern fuel. Food poisoning is not going to be a problem. We have eating level 5. I know it's called cooking level, but really it's eating level. Late into a game like this, we've got a lot of nice boons. Which is all the more reason I'm quite excited about checking out Misery Mode, because not only will it supposedly be this much harder mode in the game, we'll also be starting from square one, so we won't have all the... Yeah, I don't need more painkillers. Or a bandage. Ooh, aviator cap. I already have one, and it's not better on the inside than the wool toque. It's actually worse because it's heavier. Well, yeah, you're paying that heaviness for protection. I think protection works even on the inner layers. Even so, I'm not going to take it. Very nice find, though. Holy moly. Not only that, but look at its condition. 78%. I'm pretty sure the game does not... Well, actually, I have no idea how the game generates condition damage and loss of goods over time. I'm sure it does, but then things happen like me finding a 100% condition venison steak inside an oven that's been sitting there for 200 days. I think the game has different ways of generating items. Getting very hard to see now. I'm almost desperate enough to light things up. Almost. Okay, I will. Do wish the wind and the snow would lay off a bit, though. Wow, I don't even have any birch bark tea. I need to see to that as well. Yeah, aviator hat is really strong. You need leather to repair it, which is not always convenient. But who cares about convenience? Hey crew, blah blah blah, towers, 3 towers, go fix them. Yeah, we're not doing buried echoes. However, we have it now, the radio. We could if we wanted to. Wait, doesn't grabbing that trigger an aurora? I can't remember, but it doesn't look like it does.
Huh, what have we here?
Will I take you? I guess I will. After all, I can load my single flare shell in you, and then for the first time in this entire run, I can actually ping that thing up to green. There we go, feeling like a true survivor now. How dare these people not leave me any food up here. Shepherd is starving, don't you know? Wait, can't you get out through the top? No, must have been imagining that. Is there anything up there? Curiosity commands me. Oh no, it just leads up to the top. Okay, never mind that then. It might be cold and snowy and windy, but I need to get out there. We need to probably just make our way all the way north in the dark, cold, windy snow. That seems like a bad idea in a lot of ways, but staying here also seems like a bad idea. Well, at the very least I could warm myself up entirely before heading out. Also, I don't know my cardinal directions here.
Any trees? 'Cause I'm gonna.
Scrap metal. I'm still carrying scrap metal. I really shouldn't. Oh well. I think if I just follow along the ways of the runway, that'll take me in the general direction that I need to go. There's also a burnt out house nearby, which I might stop, make a fire, and make some tea and warm up my pinnacle peaches. Because yeah, poor Shepherd is a very hungry lass right now. Also, if I run into an animal, and it wants to come along and be my dinner, then that's all good and well too. There's also a few trailers and things around here. Could be worth a gander. A goose or a gander. It is dark though, man. What a terrible blizzard we had, pretty much killing a day for us. Yeah, which bad idea is the least terrible? Still fun to have those kinds of moments in games where you have nothing but bad choices, you just gotta make the least bad one. Ooh, jerry can, you're coming with me. That completely solves our fuel problem, even though it's not a very full jerry can. It means I can be very liberal in my application. I'm not taking you, you're too heavy. Very liberal in my application of this,
Nobody needs this anymore.
Lantern. Chocolate bar doesn't even touch the sides. Must have been a Hershey's bar. Yeah, even if I was starving out here, I'm not sure I'd be eating some Hershey's chocolate. Rancid stuff. Legitimately smells like vomit. I cannot stand Hershey's. I believe that's down to them finding loopholes that allow them to use expired milk. But maybe it's an acquired taste. Yeah, drink a bit. I might take a 1 hour nap here. I might not though, right? What I might do is... Ah, jeez, calories are the problem. Calories are the big problem right now. I really don't want to go into starvation mode. I'm going to need well-fed to drag all this stuff back. It would be fine if I could just find an animal. That's American chocolate. Of course it's bad. Pretty sure I've had some really good American chocolate though. What's that stuff Andarius sent me over? I've forgotten its name. Does it have a tin with its name on it around here? This is really feeling like a bad idea, but... Gotta make haste and lay waste, even though Shepherd's going to be cold and hungry. Is that a building over there? If it is, is. I'd be surprised if it's anything more than a burnt out little shack-like thing. Oh, that's all it is, just a wee shack. And it's too dark to reasonably see anything there. Well, go figure, you don't tend to build nice buildings right next to a runway. Hershey bars and most American chocolate contains butyric acid, which is enhancing its shelf life. And that's where the bad taste comes from.
Starving.
What a shame. Uh-oh, did I turn myself around? I feel like I did. Easily done when you can't see. We humans are very much at the mercy of our power of vision, aren't we? I certainly am, and my vision's not that great. But I think I'm on the right-ish path to get to the house on the hill, which is the main thing I'm looking for, because it should have cooking ingredients in it. But Shepard is hungry and literally freezing, so not a good place for me. Well, the wind died down a bit, that's nice. A bit. Gosh, if it were just clearer, or, you know, daylight, to be able to see where I'm going. I might have gone over to the wrong big old icy patch. There's something in the distance over there. I was hoping I'd find cattails galore here, but... well, there are some. There are little bits of calories. I take the cattail, but I leave behind the head. Don't need it. It's only tinder, and you certainly don't need tinder at this point. Okay, I'm willing to concede that I am lost. Don't know where I am now. I've managed to stray off my path, so I might just stop, make a fire, and consider my options. Next to this big old rock, so at least I have, I don't know, something to block the wind. Wherever the wind is coming from. Yeah, how about here? We'll just keep ourselves tucked away right here. Oh yeah, no, I don't like bread that's real sugary. That was one of the problems in Japan. All of their bread, yeah, it's pretty much cake. It's just so packed with sugar.
Perfect.
Alright, we can't pull torches, so let's not waste the torch that we have. Let's shove on some coal. A couple bits of reclaimed wood, because I might even be taking a nap here just to pass some time. Let's make some water while we're here. Why did I take the skillet with me? What was I thinking? And let's warm up these pinnacle peaches. Poor Shepard in desperate need of calories.
Anything right now.
We'll eat up some lovely warm pinnacle peaches. I also want to check and see if the calories increase from warming up here. Not sure if they do, not convinced that they do. But we'll pass some time here. If nothing else, this fire will keep me warm, and I'm safe here. Unless a predator comes over here, because they won't notice the fire until it's too late. But this fire will burn extra long due to how cold it is out here, and I got plenty of things to burn. So as long as it doesn't get blown out, we're okay here. And I can rest up a bit. Certainly eat up what few cattails I have, just for some much needed calories. But yeah, I need to find an animal. A wolf, a bear, a deer, anything. Of course, good luck spotting them in the dark. The calories did not improve. Okay, okay. Yeah, well, eat it anyway. If I could just see, if I could just see where the giant rock is, that'd be a good guiding point. I shouldn't have strayed away from the runway though. The runway I'm pretty sure just points right towards where I needed to go, but I got too curious about things that were nearby. I think I'll make some... what am I thinking? I think I do want to get moving, even though conditions aren't good. I need to get out and explore for a bit. So what I will probably do is make this water, make another batch of water, take a 1-hour nap, and then make some birch bark tea and get moving. Bear in mind I need 1 birch bark tea for zone of contamination, right? 2 birch bark tea. Oh god, how much birch bark do I have? Uh-oh. Okay, so I cannot have some birch bark tea. I could have some coffee. I guess I'll make myself some coffee when I wake up then. Give me the water. Give me the water. Make more water. Make more water. I'm going to take a short nap. Take the water. Cook myself up 1 tin of coffee. I could do some herbal tea actually. But coffee is more actively useful right now. Let's cook up another coffee just in case. Well, I already have a coffee on me, don't I? I do. In that case, I will make some herbal tea. The improved sleep bonus could be really good for getting some health back. Also, it's clearer, but it's still so dark that I can't really see. Maybe able to see more, though. I can't use a stick for stick north, of course. That's been disabled. As it should. Alright, Shep, just drink the lovely hot coffee. Don't you have prepared birch bark? Yeah, I've got 2 loads of prepared birch bark, but both of those are needed for zone of contamination. And whilst I'm sure there is birch bark to be had, I don't know where. Just like I don't know where I am. But that might be the giant rock over there. Kind of see the outline of something. Oh, but there's a wolf over here. And Shepherd is hungry. Okay, good, good. I know where I am now. In that case, I can be a little coy in trying to bag myself a wolf. Not a lot of calories on wolves, sadly. And the meat is pretty bad. Takes long to cook, has the lowest calorie density. Is it the lowest calorific density of all the meats? I feel like it is. But if I could just find a wolf around here, at least it would answer my grumbly-tumbly problem. Is that a wolf over there, or is that a wolf-shaped tree stump? Given how the wolf howls carry, it could be that the wolf is further away than I think. But at least I know the general rock that I want to go to is over there. More sticks, more fuel for the cause. Come on, where are all the animals at? Part of the problem is that I don't smell at all, so they won't be coming towards me. Oh, 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 I see what I see. He's running away. He did smell me, but he smelt the bare coat. I swear, that's been happening a lot more than I would expect on regular interloper. One of my settings must have changed that out. Right, I'm not the best at shooting wolves in the dark. Not the best at shooting wolves, period, but... Come to me, my wolfy friend. Uh-oh. Well, that was a terrible, terrible miss. And that's going to be no better. Ow! Ow! Spraining my wrist, not a good idea. So much for getting my dinner then. And also I didn't hit him with a hatchet, so he's not going to bleed out on me. I think he left a friend though. Oh god. Would it kill me to land a shot today? That might kill me not to. Where did that arrow go? There we go, that's how you do it. I might just say that the other arrow is dead and lost, but I need this food. God, that is a lightweight wolf, though. Where did I shoot the other arrow? Led you back a bit. I don't think I'll ever find it in the dark. Alright, well, let's focus on the task at hand, eating this wolf. How can you be so good with a simple stone and rabbit? Yes, stoning the rabbits is nice and easy. Because the rabbits don't tend to move around so much. The wolves, I swear they've gotten better since before the DLC. Feels like they zigzag to come towards you a lot more, making landing shots a lot harder. Do I want to use any coal? I guess I'll use... no coal. Let's see how that does us. Not that cold, and besides I'm sure I could grab a few more sticks if necessary. As long as I can just overcome the ambient temperature, we're all good.
I can't feel my feet.
Being such a drama queen shepherd, it's not that bad. I can break up these for multi sticks, but I never feel that's worth the time. Certainly not worth the risk with wolves coming at me. Alright, take a shot if I fail. Yeah, look at him arching around me. That was good. Good of the dog, that is.
I've never felt so cold.
Alright, that changes things. Now you do get some coal. Because I want to carve up wolf meat over there and bring it over here. Really? I got no real problems with bland food, Capybara. I was talking earlier about how duck, for example, I love the taste of duck, and I seldom add really any seasoning. I don't even want salt or pepper on my duck. Maybe a pinch of salt, but not much. Actually, I will take all of the remaining wolf meat. Oh, how about some nice crispy duck skin? Took a while to suss out how to get it as crispy as I want. Alright, my wolfy friend, you've got quite a few calories on you. And look at that, really burns through my heat to take your meat. But this is why I put coal on the fire, so that I warm up relatively fast next to this. Now what else to do with you? I don't need your guts or your hide. There's a good argument for having multiple fires here, and it's such a strong argument that I'm going to take it. Because I got quite a bit of meat to cook. Yeah, so thank you, Benzeme. Could be handy for finding that arrow. Don't think I'll watch it right now, though. Seems a little too involved. Alright. It cooks slower when it's not on a pan like this, but it still cooks. Yum, 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 yum. There we go. That will chase off the risk of losing well-fed rather nicely. Now let's stay well-watered while we're at it. Let's cook up this tiny little bit of meat. Only takes 7 minutes. There you go as well. Let's warm up as much as we can. Oh right, this fire won't last very long. Have some reclaimed wood. And maybe a stick or two. Yeah, let's go and grab what we can off the wolf. I want another 1 kilo at least. There's an argument for using the knife here. It's faster than the hacksaw.
Jeez, this is cold.
I know it's cold, Shepherd. Quit your whining all the time. I had duck the other day thanks to you. Duck skin was the best bit for sure. I can't take any reasonable credit for that. But I'll take it. Right. Na. How about I just take a nap here? Poor Shepherd is a little tired. Yeah, here we go. The fires will keep me safe and warm. I'll be extra warm inside here, and the meat shouldn't burn. It'll cook, sure, but shouldn't burn. Not burned, not burned, not burned, not burned. Although quite close to being burned. Still plenty of burning time on both. Well, that one only has 20 minutes, but now I don't need... Now I don't need 2 fires. Yeah, I was talking about duck last time. I believe I would have been saying I normally buy duck on Monday. And then I render out the fat, and I use the fat for any kind of cooking that I need to be doing that requires fat. Don't like using oils. I mean, use them if need be, but don't like my food being oily. That's a big beef that I have with vegan food. A lot of it just feels like you're eating condensed oil. And I got some hardcore vegan friends. They're probably very unhappy with that assessment. But whether they're happy or unhappy, they're unlikely to call me wrong. Alright, there we go. That doesn't entirely solve food, but what do we have? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wolf steaks and a full belly. So that's good enough food for about a day and a half to 2 days, and I'm sure we'll find something else to eat along the way. And I don't think I'll sleep anymore. I'm going to go over to the big rock, which of course I've lost my bearings for. Whilst this is happening, I'm going to take that 1% torch of mine and just harvest it. Why is that meat slab so tiny? Well, I'm running with Von Dougal's Quality of Life mod. Woo! And one of the things it does, one of the many things it does, it either gives quality of life or makes the game harder, this mod. 2 things that we're very happy to have. But look at this. You can scale the size of the meat depending on how large the piece is. That said, meat on the ground, I might make the small ones a little bigger, but keep it as is for now. I'll experiment with that later. Don't like experimenting with new things when live, just in case I break something. But yes, it means when you have bits of meat that are considerably smaller, in calories you can see that they're smaller, because otherwise you have to click on every one and then check the weight and calorie count. In this one it's very obvious that this one is smaller, so let's just eat it. 21 minutes, 11 minutes till boiled. I do want that tiny bit of water. Whilst this is going on, I could have a quick look for that arrow. Alright, so the wolf would have been coming from there. I would have shot it, and I would have missed. So, eyes peeled, folks. Can we see an arrow? I think I shot near a tree. Maybe I'm thinking about the Timberwolf arrow that I almost lost. Oh, no, that's just a stick. I would have been coming back from it and shot around here, but where? Now that we found the jerry can, I'm not very scared of using up my my fuel to look around. That's why you should put some nice obvious tags on your arrow so you can see them in these kinds of situations.
I would drink just about anything right now.
Anything, Shepherd. Yeah, memories of how and where I made the shot have long departed, so I have no clue where I shot. I love this mod now. I can't play with mods. I can't be trusted not to cheat. Sounds like you've got a severe lack of self-control. Yeah, spray painting some arrows, how handy. Excuse me. Right, well, we took all the meat. Let's make sure it's on us, and let's get moving. What if I attract more predator attention? Well, I killed the 2 wolves here, but I think I heard a 3rd. Let's fill our belly as much as possible so that we lighten our carry weight, because we're already tired right now. And then I want to go and find that big old slab of rock and make my way up. I will use a bit more of this and look again for the arrow on the way back. But it could be that I'm just way off where I made the shot. Also, it's snowing, making things even harder to see. What was that? Like, the wolf was there. I was coming back in this direction. I would have made the shot on a more flat piece of terrain, which would have been around here-ish. Then when I missed, I turned back and ran, didn't I? But if I ran back to here and then had the encounter, that means the arrow shot was much more in this direction. Oh, here we go! Nice! We got it! Okay, sweet. Do I want to go back and warm up? Kind of.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
Do not like this snow, and it's getting worse. It is about to be daytime though, which is kind of good. I could actually sleep for a couple of hours here. And then daylight will help me really get my bearings, as long as it doesn't hit me with a blizzard. Alright, that was a fortunate find. Just about light. Weather's getting worse, but I will take my chances. Just sleep on all this wolf blood. It's gonna definitely seep into my sleeping bag. Hey, look at that! Oh, what a lovely day! Boy, this is nice. Anyway, the house that I'm coming up to is the main reason that I explored more and didn't just immediately leave. I am quite certain the house on the rock in somewhere in this direction has cooking ingredients. Most I don't care too much about. I don't think I need any more flour or oil or salt. But I need potatoes. I am somewhat desperate for potatoes. All these people that wanted dock worker pies and baked potatoes in their recipes. I suppose it's down to me. I did not consider that potatoes would be such a problem. Potatoes, acorns, burdocks, and one other thing that I keep forgetting about are my main problems in terms of goods acquisition for this run. Alright, come on, pick up the pace, Shepherd. I know you're tired. And I'm tired of you. Ah, there's the big rock. Okay. I think there's a passageway up through the middle of it, which will be nice and sheltered, which is good. That's what we need right now. We're also slowing down a bit, so let's eat up more of that meat, drink up more of our excessive amounts of water, and get moving again. A clever person would have drank his herbal tea before he got moving. The warming up bonus would be handy. I need more of these. Oh well. taking it regardless. With my health where it is, that is to say, kind of low, I'm not keen on taking more damage on my run up here.
Damn, I'm freezing.
Especially if I can't locate the way up. What does this cave have to offer me? Shelter, but is it also warm in the back of here? I don't think it is. It is? Oh, well that's convenient. Very convenient, okay. What do you mean invalid location to place the object? How about up here then? Okay, there we go. Bizarre, but okay. Let's take a quick nap to warm up. I have 10 potatoes in my shop at the camp office. Stop by sometimes. I want birch saplings or underwear. It feels good having bases that you can just come crawling back to later on. I'm going to sleep some more. I really don't want to take cold damage, so I want to max out my warmth. Could have just waited, but I also want to get more energy back. No long sleep for Shepherd. Just short periods of it, but that's all she has to work with. That and implausible amounts of wolf meat. But the meat is great. It means that I am in a situation where I get pinned down again, like that blizzard we had earlier. I'm set up such that I can... Man, I really need to remember to use my crap bow, not my good bow. Set up in such a way that I can get through no problem, surely. I'll take a few more rose hips. Making some rose hip tea would be a great idea for moving around. Is that a bear? I think it is. Looks larger than a wolf, but it is moving. Tiny amounts of vitamin C inside these cattails. By the way, speaking of vitamin C, if you're really curious, you can use the command vitamin C to check your vitamin C levels. We will not. I like it creeping up on me as an insidious risk. But if you don't like the fact that there was no way, even in Dev Console, to check for vitamin C levels, you could use that in Von Dougal's Quality of Life mod. Have I missed the way up here? I'm gonna circumlocute this whole thing in order to make my way up at this rate. I do need to make my way up. Yeah, that is certainly a bear. Sadly, this isn't the kind of game where you can gut a bear and climb inside it to stay warm. And there goes the wrist. Okay, well, that's unacceptable, so let's just bandage it up. Good thing we found all those bandages.
I can't feel my hands.
You might notice that sprain risk went away and it'll be coming back shortly. That's because using that bandage was enough of a tiny increment on our weight to allow for that. I wouldn't say my health is incredibly low, but it's getting lower than I want it to be.
Do I, if I don't warm up soon?
And I can't rely on birch bark to heal up, because we need the birch bark that we have to feed our zone of contamination meal. Oh, well, if you want to get over your desire to cheat in games, Joe King Audits, then stream what you do. That way you'll have plenty of people that will yell at you. You wouldn't want to disappoint all these people, would you? Because we love them so much. Right, can't remember which plateau has the house on it. Is it there or there? Ooh, ptarmigans. Tempting but unnecessary. Come on, I'm taking way too much damage here. Where is the house? Honest to goodness, I cannot remember. And even if I could remember, I don't seem to know the way to get up to it. I do stream, and one guy's pissed at me for backing up my save file and using it again after dying. Yeah, I'd be annoyed too. Because you're cheapening the investment by doing that. Alright, am I wind sheltered here? Kind of, right. I need to have a fire going. Oh, I can't use a mag lens, well, what a shame. Just get the fire going. Lob some coal on it and warm up. Yeah, there are ptarmigans here. Given that they haven't fled, they have not yet fled, I might actually kill them and cook them here. Shame I didn't keep the salt, I could make some broth here actually. Come on, fire. Shepherd is dying, literally. Oh boy. No stones, huh? Get away from that ptarmigan. It's mine. Wait, are you alive? Not anymore, you're not. That ptarmigan didn't give two hoots. Alright, nothing to worry about. Okay, right, so I still need to find the house, still don't know where it is. But I can warm up a touch here. It's either up there or up there. Alright, give me that meat, please. I don't think it was so much brave as just a particularly dumb bird. I don't need the down, and it's way too time consuming to take. I might do it anyway though. The option is there. Two ptarmigan, two mules. Sounds like someone rang the dinner bell. Isn't it just right? Ptarmigan, ptarmigan, cook, and cook. If I had salt, I'd be making broth. Hang on. There's going to be salt up in the... No, not risking it. You cook away there. It won't take long. Whilst you cook, I will probably just take a wee nap. What if they burn while I'm napping? I would not like that. I don't think there's anything to spend my time doing. I guess that knife could be sharpened just a teeny tiny bit. Lost my new run resetting my computer. TLD just brought the old save and lost the new run. I was a bit peed. Ah, right. It overwrote in that case. Sounds unpleasant. Let's keep you nice and fueled up. I do not need an extra recycled can. You're just going to wait here. Ptarmigan. So 1 kilo of ptarmigan is only 563 calories. That is terrible. At least in terms of weight and efficiency in that. Let's also cook up the tiny little morsels. 7 minutes. I'll just take and take. And then make me some water, because I think I'm going to sleep for just 1 hour. Uh-oh. Not a blizzard, but it's going to make it harder to see where I'm going. And now I'm way overweight. Wait, this is glimmer fog. That's even less good. See these tiny scraps of ptarmigan. I'm gonna drink the herbal tea for the warming up bonus and to be able to move around a bit better. Calories and water and such. Nice little bonus on top. But yeah, I am heavy here. My belly's kind of full. Maybe I'll just leave this stack of food here. Not attract additional attention. Although the same can be said for not even bothering with these carcasses. They are definitely going to attract attention. Boy, I wish I could remember where the house is. But yeah, this glimmer fog causes insomnia, which is really quite terrible. You be quiet, dog. Oh, he's got a friend. Whoa, he didn't care about being shot. You'd care about that one though. Where's the arrow that I shot? I didn't pick it up, did I? Ah, here it is, and it broke. Broken arrow still worth collecting. It's got the arrowhead. Starting to think the house is not in this direction. Glimmering fog near the lake cabin. I've lost a run to this exact scenario, yeah. I can't help but notice I'm on half health without great ways of healing. Just need to find the damn house. But where is it? Do I walk along these to get to it? That doesn't feel right. I don't think I ever walked along here to get to this house. There it is. No, that's just a rock. Oh, damn. I think I left my fire down there. I don't know why they added glimmer fog. Such a horrible mechanic. It's just there to annoy you. Builds a house in the middle of bloody nowhere like this. Well, I can't speak. I grew up in a house in the middle of nowhere. And if the fog weren't here, at least I'd be able to see. Because this would be a good vantage point for finding the house. Where in God's name is it? Golly gosh, right, let's head on down. I want to be back at my fire and warming up. I need to avoid taking unnecessary damage. You risk insomnia by spending time inside the glimmer fog. What? In what world, game? Alright, come on, Shep, take a wee nap. Insomnia risk builds, and I'm still very tired, and I still don't know where the bleeding house is. How much is left in this fire anyway? 2 hours. Okay. Oh boy, that's some unpleasant conditions. How do you have the temperature on your indicators? Is this a mod? Yeah, it's the Von Dougal's quality of life mod. Pretty sure I came around that way. I came around and up in this direction. How do I not have the house here? I could have sworn it was right here. I do need to find the thing. Do I wait out the glimmer fog? If it becomes nighttime, I'm going to have an even worse time trying to find where I'm going. I need a cup of something hot. I think it's time for some coffee. Yeah, I'm getting that. The house is not in this area. So where is it? I could have sworn it was up on this rock thing. And how do I find it then? I want to carry meat with me, but I don't want to burden myself too much. Any bright ideas on where in God's name this house is? As in, is it in that direction or that direction? Because one takes me far away from where I need to be and the other does not. Yeah, I need directions badly, new man. I am lost. Lost and stuck in this fog. And soon I won't be able to sleep. Go back to the lake and turn right. You tell me I just went up the wrong rock. Sounds reasonable though. Hold on, did I take all the meat with me? Yeah, I did. Probably better to have it than not. I know it weighs me down and slows me down, but it means in a desperate situation I can still hunker down and eat. In an ultra desperate situation I have a stim. Yeah, only one though. One of those is needed for the zone of contamination. Follow the waterline. It's the next big rock. Ah, I went up the wrong big rock. At least it's not that cold. Minus 16 isn't so bad for the Forsaken Airfield. You can escape the Glimmer Fog's nastiness by getting underground. Not what we're here to do though. I'm grabbing extra sticks just in case I need to fire up. I did use up my coal already. Alright, so here's the shoreline. We need to follow it this way. I'm gonna take one rock. I've noticed I've been lacking the stones. Now it's cool that you hit... it is cool that you get hit with fog and then you have trouble finding your way around. That's great, but the game already has fog. This glimmer fog is just here to annoy you, going, oh, by the way, now you can't sleep, lol. And again, we already have something for that. It's cabin fever. Glimmer fog is just a way to make you not want to be in Forsaken Airfield, which I already don't want to be in. It just adds to my long list of reasons that I don't like the far territory. I will be glad to be out of here. I just hope I leave here alive and not in the belly of some wolf. big rock. Although I wonder if the rock is meant to be in that direction or here. Glad I drank that coffee though, that warming up bonus is doing a lot of heavy lifting for me. Not least of all, poor Shepherd would be unbearably tired. Oh yeah, the insomniac risk is almost maxed out. I don't actually know how we deal with that. Ugh, wind right in my face. Am I to the north or the south of the big rock? Let's back away from you a bit.
Man, I am too tired to think straight.
Oh man, oh man.
Gotta warm up somehow.
This isn't good. Very cold. Ah, but hang on, there's something in the distance. It's rocky. Could well be where I'm trying to go. It's even got a bit of a slope up to it. That's a good sign. Insomnia. Alright, this feels right. This feels a lot more right. Being cold doesn't though. Come on.
So cold. Think.
Oh yeah, this feels very familiar.
I'm getting tired.
Ooh, a snow shelter. You know what? I'm going to make immediate use of you. Cozy. But yeah, I can't sleep, can I? Actually, no, I think you can sleep. It's just you periodically wake up in the middle of it, don't you? Let's grab 1 hour of kip in here. Yeah, it doesn't stop you from sleeping, it just stops you from having really good sleep. Long, restful sleep. Yeah, rest is frequently interrupted. Yeah, we still got our pants on, Sugar Addict. The bear did not rip our pants off. Or anything off. We steered clear of the bear. The bear steered clear of us. Snow shelters, really powerful. Now, where's that house? To think, I'm coming all the way out here just because I'm hoping this house has some potatoes in it. Might be an unreasonable expectation. My house doesn't have any potatoes in it. I've got half a sweet potato. There it is, finally. I thank you, new man. I would have been in trouble without this. Probably would have had to hunker down where I was, use up all my fuel in that fire, and then wait out the glimmer fog. I've got a stone on me, I got a bunch of things on me, and another thermos.
I'll take it.
I will take it, mostly because I used up all 2 of my thermoses for somebody's menu. The transfer pass demanded, but I delivered. Island cottage, yay, we're warm, we can sleep, we can get some much needed health back. Granola bar. Remember, I came all this way for potatoes, pretty much, so let's hope to heavens there are potatoes here. If not, this journey was for Absolutely not. Salty crackers are actually a really nice find. Good condition as well. A bandage. Jake, you just missed them. What, missed some potatoes? Look at those potatoes! 1 of them, 2 of them, 3 of them! Oh, that's 1.5 dock workers' pies. Excellent, this whole trip was worth it. Any more? Any more tattes, right? No point getting some if we can take more. I won't take that, I don't need it. Polaroid. Bleak, desolate, sublime, a memory, blah 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 blah. I think I know where that Polaroid location is, but I'm not going to bother with it. Stored water that's actually potable. I will take it all. Dog food. Calories I can eat because nobody has dog food on their menu. Which is good. I asked them not to have stupid menus. I wanted it all to be sensible. Ruined rabbit meat. It's an idea. Salt. I could have made that broth. I don't need more salt. It's just going to weigh me down, so I'm not going to bother with that. If I hadn't found the potatoes, I think I would have double backed and found them there. Because I was, and still am, desperate for tattes. Okay, what are you doing, Shepherd? Are we just going to sleep through the night, or is there anything you want to do for the rest of the day? How cold is it? Feels like -13. I hear ptarmigans. I could make broth. Get the fire-hardened arrows, get the crappy bow. Did I hear a wolf? I did hear a wolf. And now I don't hear ptarmigans. No, I still do. Ah, they fly away. But he left one.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
And it has a kilo of meat, so I think it's broth o'clock. Broth is a bit heavy, but I don't think it stinks, so that's a good enough reason to have it. Do I start another fire? I don't know about that. I think what I'll do is I am going to hunker down here for a bit. I am in need of hunkering. I need to get some health back. I need to just rest up after that rather unpleasant time spent here. But yeah, I guess I will take that salt and make a bit of broth, because broth is needed for a bunch of things. And as we found, ptarmigans can be a bit of a pain to get to. Broth even fits in a thermos, really. Well, I don't plan on drinking it, so keeping it warm is of no great concern. So, before we go sleepy bye-byes, let's just harvest up whatever we can. Yeah, it's a shame the wolf spoilt all the ptarmigans over there. There was an idea to kill the wolf. Ugh, is this going to stay in my my inventory forever? It's kind of clogging things up a bit. I know, impossible to please, aren't we? Could actually stand to fix my socks a bit, and I do have cloth, and it's still light. Alright, let's do that then. Give you a bit of a repair job. I'm still somehow light enough to see. Don't think it will be for much longer though, but I'll try my hand at the other socks. Alright, now I'm super thirsty, which is a super good time to be eating salty foods. Yummy, Shepherd, really yummy. Glorious. Now, Let's just go to sleep. We might wake up in the middle of the night due to being spooked by all that glimmer fog. I hope we don't. The longer you sleep, the more health you get back, although health replenishment is severely crippled on this mode. Much worse than Interloper. Oh, well, would you look at that? We slept through it all. No big deal. Glorious. Fill belly some more. Glad we made all that water. Health's going somewhere at least. Where'd that bed go? That's not bad. The problem is the cloth is on the bed. Can we just tear that off? Alright, good. Still want to maybe hunker down here another day, just to repair ourselves up a bit, and, you know, make that broth. Yeah, because I don't want to go traveling in days where I can barely see. Is it? Glimmer fogging again? It is. I wonder if that dog wouldn't mind being a sacrifice to the glimmer fog. That's assuming I can get a shot off on it. Very, very uneven terrain would make it difficult. Also, using a non-fire hardened arrow would be a poor idea. What is he hunting? Oh, he hunted a rabbit. Boy, it's not the only one.
This stuff will come in handy.
Oh, that rabbit was already eaten. Do I want some wolf? I don't need more meat, and I'm already pretty heavy as it is, so I think the answer is no. It's not even worth the condition damage on the arrow or the bow. Although I do want to know where I just came from. This fog is a lot more dangerous than I think I'm giving it credit for. Okay, I think I will start respecting the fog a bit more. There are a ton of dogs around here. There's my home. Good. Good. Not worth the condition damage on the arrow, huh? How about you actually hit the arrow?
It's so cold.
Anyway, I'm not here to take condition damage, so never mind
Lay
that.
down for a bit.
There we go. Warm up a bit, get my arrow back. I will process my animals in due time. Dead, ruined marine flare. Actually, I will put you in a container so I don't accidentally... Holy moly! Ah. Houses are safe, houses are safe. Boy, that was a sitter and I missed it. I feel bad about that. He really wants me, but I really want my arrow back. Where did I leave it? Here we go. Alright, how about we just spend some quality time tearing apart rabbits. You don't normally get this many wolves, but again, interloper actually reduces the amount of hostile wildlife. We have increased it for this setting. Yeah, good way to spend my day though, just get the meat ready. I'm more interested in just getting my health back. Might look alright, but as you've seen, things can really turn in this game. And I would rather they turn to my favour rather than against me. There's only a single hob cooker here. I'd rather do my cooking outside. Also means my fuel lasts longer. Clever place I think to do cooking is right here, because it's in a nice corner where you don't get hit so badly by the bad weather. Would they just go away? Oh, I can even be warm here. Cool. So I can be warm, kind of. Smash you apart with a hammer. That frees up some space. And that means I could make my fire right about... counts as indoors, does it? How about here-ish? I want it as close as possible there. Okay. Does this glimmer fog last all day? I have a feeling the answer is going to be yes. I don't want it to be yes. Just carrying a little bit of raw meat. And he will smell... Oh, I thought he'd turn around and smell me. Trying to think what to do in this kind of situation. Do want the fire, do want to do cooking, maybe later on, maybe hopefully the glimmer fog will cease for a bit. Let's also get rid of that ruined flare so it stops wasting my precious space. Yeah, I actually have a weather pattern extender setting on. So that the weather is... Well, if you get hit for a blizzard, blizzard lasts longer. And evidently, if you get hit with glimmer fog lasts longer. And happens more often. I guess it shares the setting with the Aurora extender. Alright, well, that being as it is, I might as well just pass time doing stuff, including ripping this rabbit to pieces. Probably shouldn't do it by hand, I think it uses more calories, but oh well. At this rate, I'm just keen to pass some more of the day. If I ever come staggering back here, here's a gut and a rabbit pelt. And I can't imagine needing these feathers. Well, maybe I can imagine needing it, because I'm doing this. The wolf howling is making my cat nervous! It's also making me nervous, because I gotta get it back out through all those. Alright, that's the ptarmigan completely dealt with. It's still all glimmery and foggy out there. Well, I'm not exactly afraid of using more of my matches. So I guess I'll go and make the broth and cook up the rabbit. And if the wolf wants to come along and say hi, then I guess it's welcome too. Why is this saying no decoys in inventory? So I want to really nudge this right up against the corner. Oh, I had a good spot. There we go. So it's relatively free from risks of wind blowing it out. This is a windy region after all. I like to start fires with sticks. Sticks have a reasonably good fire starting chance as is. we go, and since I'm going to be warm right here, I don't need this fire to be hot. Or at least not particularly hot. Now, come to me, raw meat. I wish to make some broth. Why can't I make broth? Why do I not have a whole kilo of raw ptarmigan? I thought I had loads of ptarmigan. Was that a considerably less fat ptarmigan than I thought? Damn, wanted to make broth. And I doubt the birds are back. Oh well, guess we're just cooking it up as is. Never mind the broth. Ooh. Nasty looking rabbit. Yeah, for lack of better things to do, I'll smash this apart to get some more wood. Ah, oh man, if I just waited I could use the mag lens for the fire. It's not a big deal, but always feels bad to waste matches when you don't have to. Plenty warm, Shepherd. Quit your belly aching. Boy, it's actually a lovely day. This would be a great time to just leave, but at least I can get my bearings from here as to how I leave. I won't though, I'll leave tomorrow. I want to be full of energy for my journey. Right, so I actually just want to follow that part of the map, because I'm pretty sure there's another area that I want to go and check out. But if I just follow that, I'll eventually get back out the way I came, because over there's the... I think that's the control tower? Yeah, that sounds about right. But are there any birch bark forests around here? Does anybody know of any birch bark forests? Here in Forsaken Airfield? Yeah, I think I'll be okay. No clue, says Rainy. Ah, what a shame. You have so few matches this run, yeah. All the more reason that I need to start fires with the mag lens wherever possible. You can't use cooked ptarmigan for broth, sadly. Or in general, you can't use cooked meat for recipes. It needs to be raw. I don't think there's any birch bark. Well, good, then I won't search for it. Make a little bit more water just in case. Was this actually functional as a workbench? What was I carrying? Oh, a bit of rabbit. It is interesting. I think there's a wolf just the other side of that. Hear that movement? Oh man. I am wasting these arrows on shots like that. My thought was, I got this scrap metal, and it's kind of heavy to carry around, but you know what's not heavy? Hooks. I think I'll make some hooks while I'm here. Because I do plan on doing some proper ice fishing later on. And I'm sick of using tip-ups for fishing, I just do not enjoy it. So when I do have to do more fishing, and I'll have to do that in Coastal Highway most likely, I will set myself up better. Boil dry, boil dry. Alright, make more water while we're here. No point not putting all this fire burning time to use.
I'll do anything for a drink right now.
I'm sure I'll be fine without any birch bark. I'm a survivor. I'm a slasher of prices. Another hook. Yeah, another few hooks.
I can't feel my feet.
Alright, just in time to go back and warm up. And there's still some life in you yet, so a bit more please. There's that damn wolf again. You didn't even know I'm here. What a dumb wolf. Alright, you know what? That's good enough reason to carve you up. I think he could smell me, but for some reason didn't notice I was here. God knows why, but give me that. Bizarre things going on here, I tell you. I think the warmth of the house extends out really far. It extends out in a square, because I'm in it right now, and I'm not in it now. And that actually does have gameplay implications, because a fire burns longer based on your ambient temperature, not the fire's. So I want to stand somewhere that I'm not getting the indoor bonus, but I can still interact with these. This is perilously close to the fire. Burning yourself is a big problem in this game, but it's fine enough. Alright, that should do me. I can still look down and grab them. Give me the water. Give me the water. Wolf, wolf. Cook the wolf. Cook the wolf. I wouldn't mind tip-ups if you got the skill. Still use one though to get surplus of fish. I guess so, but no, I'd rather just... There's such a pain to micro, so I'd rather just do regular old ice fishing. That's more resource intensive, but I think it's actually faster in terms of time passage. Whilst not much is going on, I may as well repair my clothes. We've got plenty of cloth after all. It's not as efficient as waiting for the clothes to be more damaged, because look at this, I'm over repairing by more than twice, but I'm fine enough anyway. Besides, we've got more sewing kits than I could ever hope to use during this run. Wolf meat, wolf meat, wolf meat, wolf meat. Wolf meat, wolf meat. Still time on you. Anything else worth repairing? Well, it's not a question of worth. Is there anything else I can repair? And the answer is yes.
It's getting dark out here.
We're going to sleep up tonight for as long as we can, and then tomorrow we get out of here, almost regardless of the weather. A blizzard would stop me from leaving. It's a bit of a big if, though. We just had a blizzard and 2 loads of glimmer fog. Just want to not be here anymore. I hate the forsaken airfield. And it hasn't done much to win me over during this trip. I don't even have much to repair on you, but I'll still do it. Alright, jolly good. I don't need anything out of the wolf carcass, tempting though it may be.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Maybe wolves don't track you when you're indoors, so it thought I was indoors when I was sitting there. The wolf comes round and, well, he's got nothing to get, so away he goes. It's the best I can think. Right. Let's start triaging already. Save me time doing it in the morning. I want my coal, I want my sticks. I don't particularly want this reclaimed wood. I'll take it anyway. I'll almost certainly want to start a fire on the way back. That'll lighten my load a bit. Food-wise, I'll keep this because I'll be eating it on my way out. Tools-wise, Boy, I do not have a lot to triage, do I? This damn heavy hammer. Wow. So of all the stuff I have to leave behind, I have maybe this one piece of scrap metal. And that's it. Good thing hooks are so light. See, I'm going to be heavy leaving. I got a lot more water than I need, so I suppose I could deign to leave behind. You know what? Just in case I come back here in a terrible situation, a bit of food, a bit of water, and a place to sleep. And that would keep me alive. Also, although I was talking about losing things, I wouldn't actually mind gaining a bit more cloth. So I'm going to look at this piece and just tear it apart with my bare hands. Alright, very good. Let's get some excellent sleeping done, Shepherd. In a terrible situation, you will not be able to find this place. No, see, I'll have muscle memory after this experience. See, there we go. Insomnia is keeping us awake. Prevents getting long, restful sleep. It's alright, we still get tiny little bits of health back from sleeping as best we can. But yeah, you can see why this is just very annoying. It's okay, this is the only place that has glimmer fog to my knowledge. Hopefully there's never any other place that does. We woke up again. How hard could it be to sleep? James, it was 25 degrees in my room last night. I was still able to sleep. I don't sleep well in the heat. Generally speaking. Did have a fan blasting at me full pelt though. That always helps. Glimmer fog is uncommon. Oh, it does happen in Zone of Contamination. Did not know that. Was probably happier not knowing that. I can travel with a bit more. We're underweight now, thanks to eating and drinking. Nothing to take with. It is foggy, though. I'm not thrilled about that. But if we just go in that general direction... Well, oh my god, it's glimmer fog again. How does this keep happening? Hey, rabbites. You know what? Screw it. Let's just leave. This is a place I'd rather not be, so we're just going to leave. Grabbing that extra cloth also means that I can make more bandages if the need arises. Uh-oh. Have I gone down too far? Surely not. There we go, just skirt your way down, Shepherd. There we go. It's cold, but my health is in a much better place, and this is a lot more familiar a thing. I remember climbing up here to get up to the top part. That's actually what I was looking for before. Now, I just want to go in this general direction. If I need to stop and warm up, that's fine. If I run into a bear here, that's a little less fine. Let's be ready with a bow. The bow that's ready to break, but it's actually good for me if this bow does break. This is my crummy low-condition bow. And currently it's eating up half a kilogram of carry capacity, which I'd rather it didn't. This is the main reason I dislike the Airfield, says Pratis. It's too big, too featureless, too many ways to lose visibility. It's just a boring place, in my opinion. Even the hangar is just too large. It's hard to feel cozy in any way there. It's hard to set it up and make it feel like a base. It just feels like the whole region, big, empty, useless. It's also got one of the most useless forges, because the forge itself is in a completely dark place. And it's indoors. I prefer the forge in... Oh god, I'm getting cold already. I need to debate whether or not I want to warm up. It is bitterly cold here. Well, that's what I get for travelling in the morning. But I didn't have many options. I was already tired. Try and get some distance done. I hope I'm going in the right general direction. I could be off. And even a few degrees off would be a big problem. In fog, it's very, very easy to get turned around. It's even easier in a blizzard. I don't care about the buried echoes, so I'm not bothering with that. Not a tale I'm interested in. I understand that there's some plot to be garnered from it. Very not interested in that either. Yeah, I just feel like in terms of quality, these new areas are much less well put together than the original ones. That and just the way the game's been developed and the numerous bugs that have crept in during this DLC release, I can't help but feel that they've taken their A team to work on a new project, and whoa, that's came out of nowhere. I think they took their A team to work on a new project, and their B team is working on maintaining this game. And the B team, they didn't put together what's originally here, not familiar with the code base, all these kinds of problems creeping in. But this is pure conjecture on my point, with nothing to back it up with. So it isn't even worth the air I waste on saying it. Smash together as quickly as possible. Well, no, they certainly haven't been quick either. They've been very slow at this. This whole DLC should have been done months ago. I think part 5 of 6 is coming out in 4 days. Maybe I'm sounding a bit too critical. Guess this is why I don't get so many sponsorship deals. Well, that's okay. I don't take them anyway. Damn these Next Fest things. My inbox has been swelling up with, hey, our demo came out. Play our demo. Like, where are you even getting my address from? One of them even found my personal one. I don't use it at all for streaming or anything, and I suddenly got an email saying, hey, on your channel, play this. And that was concerning. Like, where did you get that? I want names. Also, I think I've gotten myself turned around. I think I'm heading north now when I should be going in this direction. That is concerning. I am concerned. Fairly convinced I'm right, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to set down a fire to warm up, spook this wolf, and then consider my options.
Come on, little fire.
How cold is it? Alright, 1 piece of coal. And a few sticks. And you need to not be there. And take a nap as well. I'm gonna throw on a few more sticks just for the extra temperature. Do I need to prepare anything? Don't need water. I dropped those so I don't attract predators. Alright, let's just take a quick nap. Yeah, I'm certain I'm being sold. My DDR Jake email address is out there, being sold to whoever will buy it. I think I need to repair this bedroll. Can such a thing even be done right here and now? I did get that down. 45 minutes to repair it? Sure. Yeah, a lot of health that I got back from my resting's already gone. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I got turned around and I want to go in that direction. Of course, it's hard to tell, thanks to Glimmer Fog for the 3rd day in a row. But I'm glad I brought all this food and water. Like I said, it's worth the extra carry weight if it's stuff that's actually useful to you.
So tired.
And there's insomnia once again. Alright, do we get moving like this? I think I could actually stand to sleep for another hour. Conditions are alright, my fire is going. The question is, do I want a cup of something? I wish I'd brought more birch bark. I left behind a lot of mine thinking, I've got plenty of birch bark. Ended up, and oh god, I left behind my pot and my skillet. Is that a problem? How did I leave them behind? I don't remember leaving them behind. Oh god, I guess I did. Uh-oh. Right, think fast. Zone of contamination needs... I think I already made the pancakes. It's a dock worker's pie that could be a problem. And the acorn bannock. I think we will find a skillet where we're going. And didn't I leave behind a skillet somewhere? I certainly don't want to turn back for it. Not least of all, I don't trust myself finding my way back for it. But what I was trying to do was figure out if I could drink something for a warming up bonus. I think I will. I'll make some herbal tea. You want to roll those dice? Not really, but I will roll the dice. Drink this herbal tea for the warming up bonus as I move around. Yeesh, terrible, terrible. Just terrible. Also, I'm going on an assumption that this is the correct way forward. I hope so. I mean, there's a giant rock on this side, so how could it not be the right way? Ah, bloody airfield. I just want out of here. I already single region survived this place, if my memory serves. So, once I leave here, I don't ever have to come back here in any run, I believe. Unless I really want to do these echo tails, which I really, really don't. There's a zone of control direct cave. I know that, but I don't know where it is. Boy, I do not know where I am. And I just burnt a lot of my burnables, including my last bit of coal. It's on the eastern wall, and that's what you're hugging. Can't believe I'm on the eastern wall here. Anyway, I need to head back to the hangar anyway. Does that mean that the hangar's over in that direction and I turned myself to the left far too much? Also, that kind of looks like it could be an entranceway to a cave, but again, you can barely see. I'm going to try and go in this direction a bit. Hopefully I can make my way to the airfield. It's such a miserable place. Give me Bleak Inlet over this any day of the week. Bleak Inlet's also got horrible weather, but at least it's a lot more exciting. It doesn't hit you with insomnia and constant fog. Come on, Shepard. Let's find our way to that airfield, wherever it is. Of course, the wind's right in my face, limiting my movement. Yeah, the burnable situation could end up being a pretty bad one. A fishing hut? Okay, now I really don't know where I am. A bit of food. Not warm in here, far from it.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
I can't stick north, of course. Where in God's name am I? Well, wherever I am, I've ended up at a big rock. I hope I haven't completely turned around and ended up right back where I came from. Although that would let me get back my my skillet, which would be funny.
Goddamn freezing.
Okay, where in God's name am I? Well, wherever I am, I'm near Lord Barrington. Can hear him roaring to establish his dominance. Kind of useful in a way. Lord Barrington scares off wolves. Ah, there he is. Alright, anyone got any bright ideas about where I am and where I should be heading? Because I am taking active cold damage, surrounded by wolves and bears, and no idea where I am, or even what direction I'm heading in. The bears on the other side of the map, how many right turns did you take? I have no idea, because it's too foggy to tell. Yeah, I think Glimmer Fog lasts all day, which is madness. Oh boy, wolves aplenty around here. Spotted another one over there. They can smell me because I've got some lovely cooked up bits of dog meat on me. Why are you so formal with Lord Barrington? Just call him Rory. Rory's not a real person name. And the bear deserves respect, because he really did me in before. Tore my trousers off during my run of the Dark Walker. I hate this freaking map. But I don't want to sound mad because bad. Maybe I shouldn't have left during Glimmer Fog. Actually, no, we know the Glimmer Fog lets up. It let up previously. Maybe I should just find a place to hunker down a bit. Although, do I even have the fuel to hunker down with? Barely, but yes. Just need to find somewhere that isn't out in the open, so that wind doesn't do me in. How about a single rock? Where is this? I think I ran all the way around. I saw this from the other side earlier. Yeah, I have no bleeding idea where I am. Right, fire, help me out here. I'm gonna burn everything I can, wait out this Glimmer Fog, and then hopefully be able to see at nighttime.
One little fire.
Even if it's an aurora at nighttime, at least it'll light up the airfield and be clear enough for me to see. Right, you be gone. And fire, you be big and strong. You get all of my fuel, because I'm desperate to warm up right now. To sleep. We're doing alright on water, although, you know, just in case. Oh, right, I can't make a lot more water. What a mistake on my part. Oh, well, I'll make some more and then Take a quick nap. You've U-turned at least 3 times since your last fire. That sounds about right. Constantly being woken up. Alright, is this fog lifting? It's still foggy, but it's not glimmer foggy. Where am I? Just need a moment of clarity so I can actually see where I am and where I'm going. But this fog is not lifting. Just making water, there's little else for poor Shepherd to do right now. And I just can't sleep. Ah, Jesus. Can we see any fishing huts here on the lake? Got some big rocks here. A couple of rocks right there. Oh, we can kind of see. There's a forest over there. There's an edge of the map over there. A couple of rocks in that direction. Tell me that it's not like the pathway leading up to the house that I was just at. It is! I U-turned all the way back to where I started. That's impressive. I'm thinking I should head... Yeah, and there's the house. I went in one giant confused circle. Alright, tell you what, we're going back up to the house. We're going to get our pots and pans and things. And sleep up here. Very impressive. So that tells me when I leave, let's leave on a clear day. I think I lost a bunch of health on this trip as well. Ooh, come on, need to get down. I'm not best at orienteering, but it is very hard to find your way around in the thick fog here. I can't take all the credit for getting as lost as I did. What I do is I point a stick or a torch at the airfield in a place you can find it just in case. How would I find that stick? Alright, come on, sleepy shepherd. Let's get you up here if nothing else. Need a drink, but at least I've got lots of drink. And hey, you know what I said? I left myself some supplies here, just in case. Yeah, there we go. Skillet, pot. Old dead dog. Are those rabbits still around here? Because maybe, just maybe, I could want them again.
I hate being cold, because I really do.
Just in case I get a patch of sunlight. Also, there's something dead over there, but it might be the wolf that I killed earlier. Come on, bunnies, don't make this harder on me than it already is. Pet the bunny. Pet the bunny.
Damn, I'm freezing.
Right, I'm not going to bother with the rabbit. I'm taking too much cold damage as it is. There we go. It's like none of that ever happened. Now, give me your delicious meat. And maybe your gut. I might not be able or willing to eat the meat. Certainly don't want to start a fire just for a little bit of that. Maybe I'll be taking that meat back, though. Yeah, I think I will. I'm insomniatic anyway. I'm going to be waking up in the middle of the night. May as well eat up and sleep up. Gonna eat the chocolate and the granola bar. Because I'm certain I found those on my way around here. Not necessarily the best things to be eating in this situation, but I don't want to confuse myself thinking that those are ingredients for Zone of Contamination. I left those. I left everything I need for Zone of Contamination back at the transfer pass, which is where I'm desperately trying to get to, but failing massively. I'd actually smash a few things apart for wood, though. I did get rid of a lot of my burnables on the way here. Heavy though they may be. Yeah, come on. Put that heavy hammer to use. Also, gets rid of a bit of time. Smash things apart in the middle of the night in the darkness. What about the table as well? Yeah, it's all coming with Shepherd. And let's hope we get a bright enough day to see where we're going. That is the most important thing.
I think I need to lay down.
You do, Shepherd. Let's get you some sleep. Yeah, woke up in the middle of the night. Ain't Glimmer Fog great? It's almost a clear enough night to see where I'm going, but I know it's going to be Baltically cold. That's not ideal. I think I'm going to let a bit more time pass in the hopes that we get a better outcome. Take that book for burning. Besides, just being here helps with healing up, if nothing else. Why is Flare Gun an essential? It's a get out of jail free card. You could argue that it doesn't belong in the group there, but early game it would have been very would have been a lot more impactful early game than it is now. I still want to keep it on the list though. I think in real life, in this kind of situation, Flare Gun would go down as essential. Maybe I shouldn't have Raw Rabbit on my radial. I can't seem to remove it from radial though. Well, this is exactly the kind of situation I added in the worse weather effects to elicit. Not to say I'm thrilled about how it's playing out. I'd rather be in any other location. Is that rabbit still rabbiting about? It appears not. Also can't get back up from here. Oh, 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 oh! It is rabbiting about. Come here. The situation might call for yet more rabbit flesh. Hey. I haven't seen you pull it out once. I only got the one flare shell today in this session. But it's something you pull out only when desperately needed. And currently I have other things that are less finite that can get me through certain desperate situations. Ah, nailing rabbits with nice shots is just what I do. It's nothing special. Anyway, come with me, rabbit meat. I may yet need to eat you, but the day is wearing on and I really need to get out of here. So if this nasty wind, snow and fog could all let up and, you know, not just get worse, that'd be lovely. Perhaps too much to ask. Oh, now that is gorgeous. That's the kind of day I'm talking about. Still looks a bit grim. I'm going to rest up one more hour. Just so I am fully ready to go, and then we go. Hopefully that 1 hour doesn't turn the weather, but if it did, then I'd be glad that I didn't head out in it. Okay, great. We just need to go in that direction. That direction. I'm trying to figure out how I turned myself around as much as I did, but maybe that's best left for other minds. Isn't this where I should not be going down? That direction. Boy, not a pleasant day with that wind. Wind chill of minus 20 something. Right, in case it fogs over a bit, do I have any kind of landmark to base myself around on? Right there is where I'm trying to go. Hello, Lord Barrington. He knows where I'm trying to go. So I must have arched left and ran into that, and then as I follow, yeah, I think I ended up in that forest. Let's get a bit further away from Barrington. Yeah, as I was going in this direction, I must have idled left into that forest, and then I started going in that direction. I went, no, this can't be right, let's go that direction. Then I started following this, and then I felt I was a bit too close to it, so I angled right, and then I just went round and back to here. It's the best guess I have. Anyway, even if I get a bit cold, let's just head over back to the airfield. No, it's not time to kill Lord Barrington. He'd have a lot of meats, a good pelt, and tons of guts, but none of that is necessary for me right now.
If I don't warm up soon.
You know, it's a light enough day to start a mag lens fire. If I get good shelter, I could consider it, but I'd rather just finish this run because I don't have good fuel for burning. I left behind too much coal. Someone must have picked up and moved the airfield when I wasn't looking, because it feels further away. I advise you stand around and pick cattails in the cold. I will take your advice to heart. Is that a deer? First one we've seen in the region. Boy, if I never come back here, it'll be too soon. Be amazing if it turns around. Turns out it's a moose and it just tramples me. Did I kill you? I have no recollection of killing you, but I'll just leave you be. Let sleeping dogs lie and all that. Okay, we're half dead, but think of it this way, we're half alive. We should get back to the airfield with over a third of our health left, and still insomniatic. We'll do what we can, rest up, and make our way to the zone of contamination. Feels like they've only added in brutal locations. Ooh, this is a bit unfortunate. Not only are they blocking my path, but the wind is right in my face here. Maybe now is the time for your just stand around advice there, Pratis. Good lord, that's so cold. So windy I couldn't start a fire either. This isn't Crusader Kings, this new dog isn't giving me nice new modifiers. Oh, I could easily crest this hill and be face to face with a wolf. Taking a chance regardless, because I just want to get out of here. Jeez, look at that. Done in a few minutes. Was that such a hard journey to do? The answer is yes in the fog. Also worth noting that getting over there was hard because I was going the completely wrong direction. Guess I didn't know well enough where the house I was trying to get to was. Alright. Let's warm up, Shepherd. You've earned it. Never mind the open door. Still keeps her warm. Already checked all of this. Poor dog lamenting its lack of a free meal. Not much nicer to see when it's bright and easy like this. Gotta figure out how I get out of here though, I often forget the way out. There is a path over there somewhere, somehow, to get out. I think I might be well suited in cooking up the food I have here, because I'm not eligible to escape just yet. Turns out this is all ineligible, but this is eligible.
Come on, little fire.
Maybe this is a poor idea. Should have done it closer to my... closer to the area over there, so I can duck in for warmth. There's nowhere to duck in for warmth here.
Oh, yeah.
Oh god, I had guts on me? That's a mistake. Well, you burn in there. I will stay marginally warmer in here. Actually a little bit warm in there. Nice. There we go. Just wanted the extra meat ready. Well, it's fogging over already. Typical Forsaken Airfield things. Yeah, not a ton of calories on me. I need to think how I escape this place. And yeah, it is escape now. Doing it in the dark, or the cold, or the fog are all bad news, because I don't know the way out of here very well. It's also a long trek through a bit of a road. But a trek I'm likely going to have to make regardless. We're still insomniatic. Let's, I guess, just grab all of our stuff. I don't need a pry bar, though. Leave you behind. Don't know why I picked you up when I did, but I did. How overweight are we with all this stuff? Not frighteningly overweight. Not great either, though. What do I want to do? Well, I want to leave, but I'm tired. There's a Junker's cavern on the way out, cabin on the way out, so I could actually just take a quick nap here and start my exit. And then take refuge in the cabin. Problem is, I'm not so sure I'll be able to find it particularly well. I do want these tools. Don't really want that canister. Yeah, this is a bit weighty, isn't it? Drinking water will help with that. What caused the insomnia? Glimmer fog, which is just this horrible thing that happens in this region. Take a 1 hour nap. Yeah, we found 1 flare shell. It's as good as we can do for the flare gun. Alright, that's not great, but can we leave like this? Well, it's not great, but maybe I'll try. It's at least not that cold. Now here's the problem. I don't really know where I'm going here to exit. I think my best bet is to get to this wall and then hug to the right. Ooh, but there is like a climbing area to get out. Although I don't know if that's a one-way route or not. Oh well, I'm going to hit this wall and then follow it right. It should eventually take me where I need to go. I've made this mistake before though. Also, let's try and keep our load as light as possible. Eat what I can, drink what I can. Also lessen the burden of predators. I've got the emergency coffee if need be, but gotta remember, that coffee is needed for my customers. I can't have it all. There's also some ravines or little dips in this part, which is going to make it harder to find the right path out. Basically, it's all just hard and bad news for us, but at least we picked up the coal again. I'm certain I've gotten lost coming up around here before as well. I remember it not fondly, but vividly. Yeah, this is the ravine part I'm talking about. Don't want to lose my way, but it's easily done. I was talking about needing calories. Even though it's a bit cold, I will stop and grab some cattails. It's about 100 calories per cattail or so, right? 150. More than I thought. And even though I am tired, I want to run. Just get me out of here. I don't want to be in this region anymore. Whew. Keep clanking about there, Shepherd. There was an argument for sleeping back in the air chamber place. What do we call it again? I don't know, the place with all the helicopters inside it. But I wouldn't have been able to sleep through the entire night because I wasn't that tired. So it means I would have been up and ready to go at best in the early morning, but much more likely just in the middle of the night. Whereas if I tire myself out getting over to the cabin that I can hopefully find in this direction, then I will be tired enough to sleep through the night. It'll be later when I go to bed as well, and then I'll be able to leave in the late morning, early afternoon, which is a much better time for travelling. I mean, look at the temperature difference now compared to earlier. It only feels like -10 to Shepherd. Although I'm overweight, I'm still picking up these sticks. Maybe not a great idea, but it's what I'm doing. If everything goes absolutely terribly, at least I want to be able to start a fire that lasts a good long time, and I'll just sleep outside if need be. It'd be much better to sleep indoors. We're not doing an Ultraloper run, we already did that. Much like in real life, insomnia is only caused by electrically charged weather. There is one other thing that causes insomnia in this game, and that is the Dark Walker. If he gets too close to you, he'll prevent you from sleeping. And if he gets really close, he will make you take constant damage. It's a lot of condition damage as well. I have had this idea that you could win the level and still die, because during the ending to Dark Walker, spoilers for that obviously, he has to get close to you. You're frozen in place, he comes along and then he gets banished. But you still actively take condition damage during that. I noticed it when I was rewatching my VOD. So something I'd like to try at some point is do Dark Walker again, get to the very end, and then see, like, set my condition to something low, like 2 or 5, and then see if you die. I'd be curious to know. Isn't the cave over here the one that I slept in on my way down? How in God's name do we get up and through all this anyway? I think there is a cave over here. Wouldn't be a bad idea to warm up. Yeah, it is. Okay, right, that's exactly what we'll do then. Dark Walker's a bit tedious if you know the maps already. Yeah, but it was terrifying when I didn't. It was a great run, great challenge, whoever submitted that. Alright, 1 hour nap in here. It'll be dark, but at least I won't be taking hypothermic damage, which is currently doing my tatty in. There we go, Frost Cave. Warmer than it sounds. Wait, this is not the cave I was in before. My cave didn't have a body in it. Oh well, never mind. You know, there's nothing stopping me just sleeping through the night here. I'm very tired. But it's also a pretty warm time of day, you know, the night. So I would like to get moving while I can. Wait a moment, this isn't my house. There's a corpse here. Wait a minute, this is my house. Good thing he's in there and we're out here and he's the sheriff. Okay, now this is the part where I just break down in terms of knowing where I am or where I'm going. I need to get out, up and over this mountain somehow. And I know there's a path, and I know that path has a trailer in it, a trailer that we can take refuge. Really shouldn't collect more sticks, I'm heavy and slow enough as it is. And this is where people tell me, well, Jake, why didn't you take the travois? You'd managed to navigate this better with a travois. Can we get up this? Come on, Shepherd, best foot forward. Pikeman forward. Poor Shepherd's getting utterly drained here. Lovely, clear evening though, this is pretty good. Can we get up and around here? What's this? What does this lead to? Perhaps this is not the time to be exploring new areas when Shepherd is desperately tired. Also, this new area is a complete dead end. Well, that's me told. Kev Dev in to just Voska some more. Tell us, Kev Dev, what's it like to have been around for so long, to see this channel turn into a hollow shell of what it once was? Must feel good, right? Look at me turning tricks to appease Canadians. Well, it's a good thing it's so warm and clear, otherwise I'd be in a rotten situation here. At least I know I can turn back and go to that cave, but Now it's a fair bit behind me. Even if things turn really bad, Aurora bad, I could still put best foot forward. Nah, KevDev's been around for longer than 7 years. It's an ancient name. The cave was only about 2/5 of the way towards the Junker's paddock. Oh, no. La 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 la. Can't be hearing that, Tandy. I saw Jake sell out multiple times, 2 channel surveys, and watched Ao Oni beaten live in 1:59. Yeah, Ao Oni is still to this day the closest stream we've ever had. But you can't get much closer than that. That was 0.12 seconds away from failure. And I did not even know if I'd won at that point.
I can't feel my feet.
Rough run. Okay. I was thinking maybe I could start a mag lens fire, but the sun has set now. Can't mag lens off of its refracted light from the clouds, sadly. And it's getting colder. Colder than I'm willing to put up with, actually, so I'm going to nestle up against this wall and make a fire.
I need to rest soon.
I nestle up against the wall just to limit the amount of ways that fire can destroy my... wind can destroy my fire.
Come on, little fire.
Before the Jake Lucky schism.
Oh, so cold.
Good old Lucky. Emphasis on old and not on good. Alright, I have a good amount of coal. Take some coal, take a couple bits of reclaimed wood, and Shepard is in dire need of some snoozing. Could well get an Aurora tonight. Feeling probable, isn't it? Well, I think it feels probable. Yeah, sleep for another couple of hours, I think. The carry weight impact of being really tired is hurting me badly. Although I am afraid of an Aurora tonight. I do not want to get mauled by an Aurora animal, not with whatever little health I have right now. Ugh, this is going to hit whenever I hit J, isn't it? Go away. Go away. I want to see J for journal.
Wouldn't kill me.
Oh, I wish I'd never picked up that radio now. J is normally the button I hit to look at this screen. Health is about 50%. Not good. Food situation also not great. Well, I'll still eat it up, that way I won't attract so many predators. And we've got some dog food, and that pinnacle peaches I'm allowed to eat. I think I left other pinnacle peaches back in the old place for making the porridge, although now I'm not entirely sure on myself. Why not rebind the keybinds? That way Jake goes back. Jake can go back to normal. I'm not sure that's something you can rebind. Options, keybinding. J is journal. The problem is this is now considered my main journal, and it doesn't toggle either. Freaking signal void. Right, come on. We've got places to be. Could drink a cup of tea, actually. That seems like a good idea. I know I'm mulching my way through this herbal tea, but... Hey, you know what? I could make that porridge right now. Wait, it was... Oh, it was in this. I think I will, lest I accidentally make a mistake with any of these other things. Doesn't take long to make porridge, thankfully. There we go. Wonder what happens if you take it before it's ready. There we go. Still got water, although not a lot of water. Let's fix that, shall we? But I'm really overweight. Yeah, I'm really overweight. Let's make do with the little water that we have right now. We can always make more down the line. Alright, let's go. What's the mod for carrying the amount and temperature UI? The Von Dougal's Quality of Life mod. You'll find it on GitHub, and I highly recommend it. You will need Melon Loader 6.1 to run it. And I don't think it mentions anywhere on the mod page, but you need the mod settings DLL file, I think it's called. Otherwise I don't think things will show up in game. That's not packaged with it, and I don't think it's on the README anywhere. Well, it's not my page to maintain. I think I put up maybe 2 or 3 mods in all of my time, and I ended up taking them down because I just could not be ringed maintaining them. It's a thankless life being a modder. You've got to be someone who really gets their jollies out of attention, I think. Or just out of improving a product. I need to hold left here, because this could easily take me the wrong way. Also, gonna drink the herbal tea now. The reason I waited on the herbal tea drinking was so that it would give me that boost of warming up, although it wasn't quite as much of a boost as I was hoping. No, I'm quite happy to be left alone, Tark. Fruit in porridge is a crime. All you need is some honey. No, I'm happy to add fruits myself. That said, an entire tin of peaches, that is going to be some runny, watery porridge. I like my porridge to have some bite to it. Interesting fact that I only learnt, I think yesterday, you move faster on road than on snow. Something like 15% faster. So let's move. I feel like we're close to the Junker paddock, so I'm happy to pick up a few more sticks. Carb-forward breakfasts are crying, give me eggs and sausage any day. You're telling me there's no carbs in your sausages? Sausages are mostly bread. I am so liable to get lost here. I don't know if I want to stick left and stay off the road or just stay on the road. I'll stay on the road though. Stay on the road and take a left when it is offered. Oh, well, this is a left, and it's certainly offered. It's hardly a noticeable speed boost, but you do a lot of walking in this game, so 15% boost in speed is certainly welcome, and I know where we are. Junkers is coming up. It's a great time of night for sleeping. I'm not drowning in calories, but I am getting the heck out of here, so that's good. Correct me if I'm incorrect, but you can't eat the wolves in Zone of Contamination. Maybe that's a sure sign that I should hunt the rabbits around here. Got the old bounce shot there, as intended. Snappy, snappy. Yeah, still got one more stone. Paddock's right over there, so let's see if we can't bag ourselves another rabbit. Temperature is low and getting much lower. That's alright. My walking din-dins is right here. Oh, bad miss by Jake. Is he willing to sacrifice a bit of health to get this rabbit? Come on. Why can't I draw my bow? Damn, the rabbit's cast some kind of spell on me. I couldn't draw my bow at all.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
I think I know what I did. I switched my arrow too early, and the game freaked out about that. Alright, never mind. The rabbits will surely be there in the morning. Let's just not take the cold damage. Poison wolves have no edible meat on them. Yeah, but I don't think they're all poison wolves, are they? Where's the bed? That's a workbench, not a bed. There's a bed in here, right? There's a bed, okay, okay. So, ooh, wow, 23 cattails. When did I pick up all these cattails? Well, that's a nice filling dinner for any survivalist. Eat, drink, hope that I don't have insomnia. I don't have insomnia, holy crivens, what is this? Isn't the bed your workbench? Oh man, never bring work to bed. But do bring your bed to work. I forgot to tear apart that rabbit. But it doesn't sound nice outside, so I could happily do it now. First though, ooh, pinnacle peaches. Taking back what I threw into that porridge earlier. First aid kit. Not that there's really anything I could ever want in those. Cup of tea? No cup of tea. Search the lockers, they'll all have nothing. That's got nothing. This one's definitely got nothing because I have to pry it open. Definitely got nothing. Same with this. Locked lockers are a funny one on Interloper. Generally, if they're locked, they have better loot in them. But that loot gets zeroed because it isn't allowed to exist on Interloper. So you're less likely to find something in a locked locker than an unlocked one. Is that funny? I don't know. It might not even be true, but that's certainly how it feels. Okay, before we head on out, I just want to... Wow, what a lovely day! This is mag lens fire kind of weather. So much so that I don't want to lose the opportunity to do so, so let's just start the fire right now. I can bung some sticks on it. Yeah, so one thing I miss, those office sleepover parties at Paradox. Oh, what a hoot.
That didn't work.
Damn, 95% chance of starting the fire and we fail, so I'm glad we failed on a mag lens fire rather than a match fire.
Come on, little fire.
There we go. I don't want to waste my precious coal, but I'll happily waste some reclaimed wood. Now, where's that rabbit at? Tell you what, actually, whilst I have this thing going, I don't plan on cooking with it right now, because I don't want to waste the time tearing stuff out of the rabbit whilst I'm cold. But I will happily make some extra water. And I would even happier find myself some rabbits to eat. Even if I have to fire a bow to take one. Although I'd be much happier just throwing a rock. No condition damage and a bow that way. Ooh, acorn trees. Another good find. We do remember, of course, that we are lacking on the acorn front. Also, if there's a fir tree, one of these things made of fir, that would also be good, so I can finally fix my hammer. But these all appear to be cedar limbs. Gosh, it's only minus 17. Shepherd, having spent a minute out here, is already...
My fingers feel numb.
Well, you can hear her. I'm not willing to take condition damage from hypothermia, so I will make my way back inside rather desperately soon. I was hoping to find a stone. I didn't go over to where I think the rabbits are. Oh my, double acorns. This is good. Acorns are largely solved now. Acorns were a very big problem for this run. Now considerably less so. Hang on. This isn't what I wanted. How warm's this fire, by the way? Alright, tell you what, let's have a warm enough fire to be outside here.
This is cold. I'm warming up a bit.
And you come with me. Yes, the Long Dark does let you make acorn coffee. Sadly, I can't afford any of that for myself because my customers want my acorns. And we always got to be thinking about the customers. Boiling dry, cook rabbit, cook rabbit. And now let's see if we can't get some more rabbits to cook. Boy, it is cold. No rabbits, must have spooked them then, but I can at least get my stone. Also, is that fur? Looks fur, it's very dark.
It's so cold.
Nice. I'm tempted, but I don't think I'm tempted enough to hack that apart. I'm just going to get my meat and go. There's also a few more bits to explore around here. Minus 22 with endgame gear. Jesus, yeah, it's rough. Granted, I'm missing 1, 2, 3 or so degrees off of this bear skin coat. Make it 4 combined with that, because they're injured now. I only have 1 bear pelt, and I don't have it on me. Still, though, pretty rough. I can prepare up these pinnacle peaches. That'll give me a warming up bonus, if nothing else. And how are we in the waterfront? 2 liters is plenty. There we go, you just stay nice and warm for me. That thing's gonna burn for a wee while longer. What I will do is take a quick nap in here just to warm up. Then I'm going to get some acorns, and I'll come in here for a big long sleep, and then we leave. And I need to really hope I can find some walking dinners back in Transfer Pass. Is immolation an option for warmth? It is an option, but it's not for warmth. Immolation is just a very quick way to die in this game. Stand on your fire and you'll see just how quickly your condition can go down. Ah, the Polaroid. Good. There used to be a bug where that Polaroid would disappear if you entered a building in Forsaken Airfield before you pick it up. That hit me during my single region survivor, actually. Coal. Nice. Warming up on the move out of here. It just became a whole lot more reasonable. Another journal page. You can pause the stream and, or the VOD, I suppose, and read that if you're so interested. I am not. This game doesn't need lore. It's better without it. Dr. Krygor and his machinations can just as well not exist for me. Right, last thing is gather up acorns before we warm up and leave. Warm up and sleep up and leave, because it'll be warmer later on in the day, assuming we don't get smashed by a blizzard. Which might be a tall assumption. Acorns, come on. Dig through them. Dig through them with your teeth, shepherd. Yeah, the only lore I need is survive. In fact, it gives you the perfect lore when you start out on endless mode, or survival mode rather. Mysterious electromagnetic storm, or I think it's called geomagnetic storm, has brought your plane down in a remote part of Canada. Survive. Great, that's all I need to know. This game does have a storyline mode, and I think it's pretty terrible. Right, what am I going to do here? How long does that fire want to burn for? I'm going to need my skillet back. I'm going to need my cooking pot back. You got 2 hours in you. I think I'll rest for 2 hours and then get moving. Could reasonably sleep for more than 2 hours. Tell you what, I'm going to throw on some reclaimed wood. And another reclaimed wood and sleep for 3 hours. And And before I sleep for 3 hours, I myself will take a not 3-hour break, but maybe a 30-second break. No, maybe a bit more than that. A minute or two. Need a water break. I'll be right back. And back to it. You know, one of the many fun things about watching other people stream is what they say to excuse themselves. I often say that I'm going to take a water break, which isn't untrue. But what do we have? Like Alpha Gamma says he needs to go and unload the caravel. Max says I'm off for a bio break. Streamer of Slay the Spire I watch, Baylor, he says he goes to refill his legs and stretch the water. And then you got the likes of Dark Young who says, I'm off for a pish. Okay, what was I doing? I believe I said I'd take a 3-hour sleep here. That sounds about right. I'll eat my nasty old granola bar, drink up, and move on. Yeah, one of my friends says, I'm off to drop the kids off. I always find that one rather amusing. What I don't find amusing is what I'm hearing from the weather outside. That sounds very unamusing. I'm gonna eat this dog food before I leave. Yeah, not specifically in the pool. Nobody likes the Mars bar in the pool trick. And also that would have left me with another recycled can, which I'd rather not have. Really doesn't sound good out there though, does it? Oh, no. I swear, the noise that you hear inside does not correlate with what you see outside. I might have made a mistake. These pinnacle peaches are going to be a bit harder to eat. Oh, but I'll tell you what I can do. I can go to my thermos. And wait, you can't keep peaches in a thermos? Broken game. Alright, well, let's get moving then. We've got places to be. Specifically, not here. Yeah, you can't keep pork and beans in a thermos, can't keep lovely warm peaches in a thermos. I think the only thing you can keep in it then are teas. Couldn't keep porridge in a thermos. Come on, thermoses are made for porridge. This world's got some messed up situations. I mostly had those pinnacle peaches so I could get the warming up bonus out of them. Let's see if I can still get a little bit of a warming up bonus out of you. It was little, but it's there. Yeah, maybe the creators of the game have never had a thermos in real life. You ever had a situation in a game where something's been made and you think the person who made this has no idea what they're dealing with? Try not to use Europa as example. Something that comes to mind is Sniper Elite. I forget which one it was, but they had a trailer that showed the guy firing the entire bullet, casing and all. Good comment reactions to that, like here at Aperture Science, we fire the whole bullet. The entirety of Civ 6 says High Five Panda. Good to see Tarkin was going to spare my feelings by not saying EU4. Pork and beans adds an indelible and enduring flavour to a thermos. I could go for some beans. I don't find... I love myself some Heinz beans or some Branston beans, but I don't think you get a lot of tinned beans here. Not a lot of tinned food in general here in Hungary. Sometimes I just want a nice tin of Heinz soup, but Hungary does not want to oblige. I don't think they get a lot of brand names over there, because who's going to afford them? Average wage here is, what, 800 euros a month? Could you live on 800 euros a month? I think most people, their rent is more than that. I live cheaply here, but my rent would gobble up most of that. And probably for the best, Hungary would probably pack in a lead can. It's not that bad here. Hell, it's very good here. I think some people have this idea in their head that Hungarians just living in mud huts and yurts out here. I think life here is good. Wouldn't be living here if I thought otherwise. Am I going the right way or did I turn myself around? No, I'm going the right way. I'm heading up along the broken down road here. Plenty of roads like this in Scotland, but we tend to put nets up along the side of the cliff there to catch any falling rocks. Then again, I don't think they catch rocks of this magnitude. Did you start a caber tossing club in Hungary? No, I've never been caber tossing. I think I've been to one caber tossing event, because I've been to the Highland Games a few times. Not fond memories though, I don't know why our family went there. Probably just a day out to try to get the kids away from the Nintendo. Didn't work. Well, I mean, got us away from it temporarily, but we'd come back and just fire up Mega Man and Swords and Serpents and DuckTales and whatever we could get our mitts on. Swords and Serpents, along with Theme Park, taught me how to read and write. Those games for the NES and Super NES in that order had password systems, and there was no way I was going to be stopped from my progress just because of the incredibly lengthy password systems that Swords and Serpents had. So I sat down with my crayons or colouring pens or whatever I had, and a ripped open box of Kellogg's Corn Flakes, and I would figure out how to write on the inside of that torn open cereal box. I would have been very young back then, but childhood Jake's memory is very good. Adult Jake's memory is just awful.
Warm up soon.
Don't know why I try remembering. Does anyone know if there are any caves on the way here? A cave would spare me setting up a fire. Are you a cave? I'd put a cave here. Let's believe there's a cave. There's a cave! Excellent. Alright. Boy, we got very tired very fast coming along here. Not only a cave, but a cave with coal in it. A cave with a bed in it. I don't even need to use my sleeping bag. Alright, nice. Cave with ketchup crisps in it. It's just got everything a man could need in here. Alright, well that being as it is, I should probably just sleep up. Although I'll probably only sleep for 2 hours. Because I still want to get moving. Not much of a bed, right? It's just a load of leaves on the ground, but that'll do. My family went on holidays after Christmas, so me and my brothers would spend 2 weeks whining because we had 1 day to get hooked on new games and then 2 weeks to lament their loss. Oh, that's horrible, though. Video games were always a Christmas present in our family. You would get 1 game on your birthday and 1 game at Christmas. Holy hell, it is cold. It's meant to... Oh, that explains why. It's a chuffing blizzard. I'm not going out in a blizzard. This is me feeling -20 when I'm not in the wind. So we are going to come crawling back into our cave and then think long and hard about the lack of food that we have. No, I've got 20 cattails. All that hypothermic damage I took picking cattails is about to pay off. I'm also going to prepare some of these rose hips so I can actually make some tea later on. It's an unfortunate time to be sleeping right now, but I cannot afford to be out in that blizzard. Might actually be a little dangerous sleeping in this bed of leaves. I'm only going to be 7 above the ambient temperature, and it's going to get colder. I will actually just use my bedroll instead. It'll injure the bedroll's condition a bit, but that's a lot warmer than just sleeping on some leaves. But before I even consider that, prepared rose hips. I won't prepare all my rose hips. I need some for... No, I've already used it to make the porridge, and there was only 1 load of porridge to make, right? Sweet, then I can make all these rose hips prepared. And I can actually start having rose hip tea for a change. See, I was right about cattail picking in the cold, says Pratus. Vindication, how does it feel? Do I dare to make another torch? I do not dare. I don't use them that much, right? I just want to wait out the storm right now. I won't prepare those acorns just yet. Sleep for a couple of hours. Yeah, a couple of hours. Yeah, some of the actions do take way too long. But it's all game balance. You need to suspend your disbelief in a game like this. I would like to suspend that blizzard. It's not getting much better for me out there. Because I'm about to no longer be tired, which means I can't pass time sleeping. But hey, you know, those acorns give me a valuable opportunity to pass time in here, and I will take it if need be. And it looks like the need does be. I can't even see. Alright, pick you up. Chow down on these crisps that we found. Chow down on these banged up pinnacle peaches. Gives me water if nothing else. Eat a cattail. Drink the water. I'm glad I made more. Yeah, it's certainly not warm in this cave. It's -25 even in the warm part of the cave. But to wait this out, I'm going to prepare these acorns. Now, how much damage does that do to my hammer? 57% condition on the hammer. I don't know what percentage it can break when used. But yeah, it's going to take condition damage even just slamming these acorns, I think. And that's still 57. Mysterious. You're all nice and fueled up. Good. Good. I'm still way overburdened. Oh, rumph. I can't wait to get to Zone of Control, dump this stuff and leave. Fortunately, the main place I want to check in Zone of Control is on the way in and out, so we will not be wasting any time there. In a cave full of rocks, just bang them together? Yeah, I guess we need the leverage on the hammer, huh? It's not really getting any better out there. In fact, I'm cold in here now. Ambient minus 28. Prepare our acorns together? I guess. Big reason I don't like acorns in the game is they're mostly UI clutter. 2 different entries here for making acorn grounds. There's prepared acorns, preparing them into batches. It's just... bleh. It's bad enough we got 3 ways of making tinder plugs. One of which applies. What does it want me to make a tinder plug out of? Oh yeah, my sticks. Sticks of which I have perhaps too many. The situation out there is grim, but there's practically nothing Shepard can do to pass the time right now. And yeah, I'm not stepping out in that. I'll instantly start freezing. So I guess we're just passing time, playing with ourselves in the sleeping bag. And then sleeping whenever we've passed a bit of time. I've never touched Witcher 3, but I've watched it being played and it does not look like my thing in the slightest. That's fine though, not every game has to be my thing. So, what's your thing? Is it too much to ask for the blizzard to stop? Again, I did turn the game's settings as such that this would become a more common occurrence, being utterly cornered by a blizzard, because I actually like this experience. I know I'm sounding a lot like I'm moaning to no end about it, but I like it. Really adds to this game this feeling of helplessness, stuck in a cave, supplies dwindling. I could go out, but do I want to? Do I buggery? Let's have a quick glance outside. Again, there's a setting in the game for permanent storm if you want that. I don't. Feels like minus 50. Yeah, I'm really, really glad we found this cave. Imagine being just stuck out in the open in this, which is the situation we were going to find ourselves in. It's a straight shot back to the train station. Yeah, and I would lose 20, 30, 40% condition. You saw, look at that. It took seconds for my heat bar to go down to half. Glad I fixed up the bedroll though. Holy moly. Have you ever built the snow shelter? In game, I've done it once or twice. I usually just use ones that I find. Holy smokes! What a blizzard! All right, I think the worst is behind us. Does it sound like the worst is behind us? Doesn't matter, I need to get moving. God, it feels like minus 30. Alright, come on, Shep. Places to be. But I'm so hungry, she says. Well, I'll tell you what you are. You're overweight. Go and drink this water. Sprint all the way there. Yeah, that's the dream. I'll sprint as much as I can. My sprint meter is more than half pre-depleted due to the heavy clothes that I have. It's a long trek though, this road. Long and unpleasant trek. But at least we're leaving, and we have delivered the food here, so there's no reason to ever really return. By the way, I learned that your slowdown from picking up goods is not thresholded. So being 4.9 and 5.1 kilos overweight is not significantly different. I thought it might be, that's why I was hesitant to go over 5 kilos over. But no, it just linearly reduces your travel speed depending on how much overweight you are. 35 kilos out of 30 is the same as being 50 out of 45. It's both just 5 kilos over.
freezing.
Is Usain Bolt still the world's fastest man? I remember watching that thinking, wow, like Crivens, that guy is fast. Didn't have any more advanced thoughts than that because I'm not into running. Not into the Olympics either. Oh, there's bound to be someone faster out there and just not in a position to show it off. There's some chicken chaser or urban thief that can outpace the man, I'm sure. Oh, God, I'll be so happy to be out of this region. Then a Zone of Contamination, but Zone of Contamination is a much simpler journey. It is go along a almost straight path, no diversions. You'll get to the big industrial area, drop off the meal, and then on the way out, go past, again along the road, a little residential area where you can sleep, you can grab food, hopefully you can grab the largest pile of potatoes you've ever seen outside of Dublin, and then away we go. Actually, maybe I should say maybe the largest pile of potatoes outside of Tallinn. Ireland is known for their lack of potatoes, not having them. Alright, this truck's a good indication that we're almost out of here. I thought I checked this truck already. No, the problem was I could have dropped down from it if I wasn't taking the exit correctly, I think. No, I don't want to check it. Don't want to waste any time. Gotta get out of here while the going is good. And the going isn't good, so I just want to get out of here, period. Yeah, I gotta keep an eye out for your dipping sauce, Pratis. I think I actually need one more pork and beans. Yeah, look at that. Pork and beans is needed for the zone of control as well. And I watched the VOD, I tried to figure out how on earth I didn't have the pork and beans, and I see it. There were 3 of them on the ground when I was leaving the Mystery Lake camp, but in my head I had already picked up 3 other pork and beans. So I just left them there. Tragic. But like I said, I am not coming back here, so you're getting whatever I can scrape off the walls rather than going all the way back to here again. God, it is cold. I could put down a fire to warm up, it's not the world's worst idea. But I'm almost in Transfer Pass. Almost. Yeah, this is the shortcut that we took, so the transition area is right here. In real life, I've done a whole lot of walking along roads like this, not in the bleeding snow though. Actually did a fair bit of this in Japan. It was a bit, one of them went through a tunnel, I was a bit, oh god, do I even go through here? What if I get blindsided? But I didn't, and I ended up in a lovely little fishing village where I had an immensely good big old bowl of, what's that noise? Is that ptarmigans? Big old bowl of local sushi. Lovely. Wish I could remember the name of the place. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Over encumbered shepherd. No, it's not rhyming. It's no good. So Transfer Pass is the second safe region in the game. There are no predators here. I see a rabbit over there, and whilst I would like some rabbit meat, I would also like to just get into the train station. Right in front of me, right over there. Insofar as it can be called a train station. Trying to get up here and have a quick glance around for some deer. Deer would go a long way to filling my belly, but I don't see any. I don't actually know if deer spawn in this region. I'm very unfamiliar with far territories in general. Also, are you made of fur? Yes! Okay, that's an idea. Could come out here and finally fix up my hammer. And give me something to do while I'm here.
Oh, I've never been so hungry in my life.
Yeah, you've also never been so dead for a while, Shepard. Let's get you into the train station. Where was the actual building again? Ah, there it is. I swear I can hear even more ptarmigans. Alright, made it. Made it. There we go. Whew. This is the zone of control food right here, including the emergency stim. Didn't think I would have left that behind, but turns out I did. What am I going to do? It's really nice outside right now. Good opportunity for starting a fire as well. What I think I'll first do is just lighten my load a bit of some of the goods that I have. Especially the foodstuffs. Oil, maple syrup, those things. I need the potatoes for another dock worker pie, and the fish are already here. Yeah, those potatoes are not free of weight. Dunk, dunk, dunk. I've got these oats as well. Alright, that lightens my load considerably. Fair amount of fuel as well, and I want to leave behind some of that, especially this heavy, heavy coal. What day are you on? It is now day 116. We were stuck in there for longer than I wanted, huh? A quick 1 hour nap. I hope the weather doesn't turn, but yeah, a quick 1 hour nap. Close to losing well fed, so let's just eat up a bunch of cattail stalks. That will have been a bad idea if I end up finding a deer. But I do want to bag a deer if possible. If anybody knows there are deer here or not, I'd love to hear it. Save me going on this journey for nothing. Still nice and bright out here. Oh, a lovely, lovely afternoon. A fur limb. I want you. Really want you. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to set down a little fire. Yeah, 365 really is you've done everything run. This run's a bit different given that I've had to make all these dishes for people. But my Ultraloper run, I played that beyond the stream and I got to I think day 260 or so. But yeah, I'd really done everything. It was just a save I fired up every now and then to just enjoy immersing myself in the situation.
Perfect.
Let's just throw on a bunch of sticks so that I stay warm carving apart this fir limb. Let's also make some water whilst I do this. Forgot to drink before I did that, that was a mistake. Alright, there we go. A rare chance of deer in the mountains to the northwest. Thank you. This is north, so that would be northwest. See if we can bag ourselves some lovely calories, otherwise it's just cattails for days for Shepard. Don't think I brought my travois with me. No, I decided I'd rather spare the extra kilo. That's fine though, if the weather stays nice like this, I can just set down a fire and cook up the deer and bring it back. I could even just bring it back piecemeal, it's no big deal. But I do need some kind of calories, or else well-fed is going out the window. Well, that's a rabbit. A rabbit's kind of like a deer. 2 rabbits, even. He's got that little bit of a snowbank to offer him some much-needed cover, huh? There we go. There's no escape. We're after Stars members. But yeah, it looks like it's bunnies and no deer for me. Oh dear. Oh well. I would actually quite like to have a pet rabbit. I know they're a bit of a pain in the arse needing those hutches and things. God, that rabbit did not want to live! Miles Edgeworth, the rabbit, chooses death. Try moving along the mountain. Southwesternly or northwesternly? I think we would have seen it over there. I think this is the roadway to Zone of Contamination, so I don't think I would see it along here. Let's drop those rabbits just to speed up a bit. Gotta be careful. Yeah, that's getting me out of transfer pass. Not what I'm looking for. Let's head back, carve up these rabbits, maybe fix our hammer. The rabbits will get me through a little bit of time in terms of calories. Not much, though. Also, I'm going to be really heavy dragging them back, huh? You've never used guns in the Long Dark? I've used the revolver during the Escape the Darkwalker run. Otherwise, I always play on Interloper or Beyond, so I never have guns. They don't spawn. I thought I could get over that little ridge there. You're more than just tired, Shepherd. You're about to be very cold as well. Whew, definitely taking more damage than I'd like.
Damn, I'm freezing.
Guess I have enough to pass the night, but I could really do with a nice bit of game to bag. I think I'll warm up and I'll have another quick look around just for some bigger, meatier game. Should be getting warmer, not colder. It's nice mag lens weather, but I don't think I'll care too much about that. I have loads of matches, as we well know. And plenty to burn as well. Alright, get in here. Whoop. Nice and warm. Gotta pass the time doing something, so I may as well prepare my meat. Oh, a nice thing is once I prepare my dock worker pie, I have a couple of fish here that I could actually make, so there's not a big demand. No, there is not. Okay. That makes my life a bit easier. Also, these are some fairly chunky rabbits. Not too shabby. Dunk dunk.
I would drink almost anything about now.
Anything, Shepherd. A bit concerned about how overweight I am going out at all. I can get a bit of a vantage point up here, otherwise just head back in for the night. Cook up the dock worker pie, cook up anything else that's needed, prepare my meats, and get ready for a trip to Zone of Contamination tomorrow. Pet rabbit would match your disposition well. A lot of them like to be left the hell alone. I like to cuddle my pets, though. Anyone spot any deer-like movements out there? I sure as sugar don't. We know there are more rabbits over there, but I'm not making that pilgrimage just for some rabbits. Probably some cattails down to the water as well, but no, we'll make do with what we have, especially knowing I can cook up those fish. Makes my life a lot easier. Can I grab 1 hour sleep before starting the fire? I wonder. I hope this isn't fir wood. Okay, good, it's cedar. If it was fir, then I wasted my time chopping apart the wood from earlier. Right, here's how it goes down. First I need a quick nap, otherwise I'm going to be too tired. and start taking more damage. Come on, come on. I know you go somewhere. Could be sleeping in the toilets at this rate. Oh, there we go. Quick drink, 1 hour of sleep, and hopefully it's still light enough to start the fire, but it might not be. My brother's girlfriend has a pet rabbit. It's very dramatic. Loves stamping its feet if it doesn't get its way. Yeah, that's how they show how unhappy they are. Bit of foot stamping. Oh, I think it clouded over. Maybe, maybe. Can we start a fire with a mag lens? We cannot. Really? Really, really? What if I really, really want to? Oh, there we go. We can if it's outside. Interesting.
Come on, little fire.
That is interesting. Probably better for me to do my cooking outside because it's the fire will last for longer out here. Although having it right out in the open is a bad idea. Let's see if I can't migrate it over to somewhere a bit more sheltered.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
Even there seems quite good. That's how girlfriends are, stomping their feet. Okay, gonna build up this fire, do all the cooking, and then it's time for a good old...
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
long sleep for Shepherd. I might even have another load of herbal tea just to keep myself going. Right, what am I burning here? Just burn a bunch of sticks. There'll be plenty for time duration and for... well, everything really. I need my coho, I need my rockfish, I need 2 potatoes. I'm gonna need... what else is needed for this thing? Oil and salt. Or salt and oil. How about an oil thing that's partially used? There we go. So while the cooking pot makes me some lovely fleshy rabbit, and I take yet another drink, we go over here and we cook that dock worker pie. Have you been to every region? Not so far. There's still some that we haven't been to. 45 minutes till you're ready, so we've still got a bit of a wait on you.
I can't be far behind.
All this stuff can wait here. That's a lot of coal, huh? What are we looking at? 14 to 18. How long is it going to take to fix my hammer? 45 minutes. I can handle that. Alright, finally fixing this thing. It doesn't repair much. Holy crap, it doesn't even guarantee repair. Don't fail me now, Shepherd. You failed me, Shepherd. Can't believe she did that. Has she no shame? Alright, well I don't want to burn my dock worker pie, so I'll have all that done in a few minutes. And then a quick check if there's anything else I need to cook for you. 2 acorn bannocks. Oh, right. Might be able to make you regular bannocks with all the acorns that I found here. Might be able to make you the acorn ones. Normally I just substitute it for regulars. Shepherd's going to want a nap, though. And I will take a nap. Get the best non-aggression pact around right here. Otherwise I'm taking damage when I could be marginally healing damage whilst doing this. Dock worker pie, get. Cooked rabbit, get. I'll make some more water for the heck of it. No, I haven't been to Winding River. I haven't been to Black Rock. I haven't been to North or South Keeper's Pass. Plenty of places I haven't been to.
Yeah, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Acorns to the acorn bannock god. Perhaps I found fewer acorns than I was hoping for around here, though. I think I will just make you regular bannocks, though, because the need for... well, actually, one batch makes 2 of them, though, doesn't it? I think I'll make you your acorn bannocks. What do we have to lose? Cook myself up another large batch of acorns. Eat the rabbity meat. Make myself a wee batch of water. Make some acorn grounds using that damaged hammer that I failed to repair. I hope I didn't lose the wood from trying to repair it, but I might have. I did! Yeesh, that's not good. Alright then, acorn bannocks times 2. Kaioken times 2 we go. We'll beat Lord Frieza with these acorn bannocks one way or another. So with that, yes, 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 yes. Cup of coffee? Yeah, I got 1 cup of coffee right here. Yes, yes, yes. Need to make these. Another cup of coffee, okay. I got the pancakes inside, and the granola bars. Alright then, I think we're good to go. Oh, I left behind a bannock here. 2 bannocks, in fact. So I guess I'd already made the non-acorn bannock variety. But we found enough acorns that I can happily make you the acorn variety, so that's okay. Grind up some more acorns. Poor shepherd's not feeling so great here. Right, there we go. Acorn bannock times 2. And then what did I say I needed to make for you? 2 birch barks. I'll make coffee as well. And I want to cook up these fish, so I'll be out here cooking for a wee while then. I think I'll put down 2 fish and sleep for another hour so that I can keep going for a bit. I have a wife and 4 daughters. There's a lot of foot stomping when things aren't right, so the rabbits don't have a monopoly on that. Man, they hear you. They hear you typing this stuff. Got my coffee, got my water. And let's now cook up the fish, although good chance that I ruin the fish. Okay, if that's the case, make me a hefty amount of water instead, please. Let's, can't take that. Throw in this reclaimed wood, get myself another hour of sleep. Your wife just laughs, okay. Chang's 4 daughters though. Rough stuff. But you never get to the bathroom when you need it. Remember one of my friends in school? It was him and his little brother, but then there's like 2 or 3 or 4 exceptionally hot sisters. Rough times in that household. Right, there we go. Finally cooking up these fish. They're not going to be horrible and weighty for me any longer. Gotta resist the urge to eat some of this food that I have on me. We'll be eating fish, and then it's in and out of zone of contamination. Still a long sleep to be had, so I need to think if there's anything else I want to do on this fire. We've got our pancakes, we've got our porridge, got our granola bars, painkillers, birch bark tea. I think I need to make 1 more cup of coffee though. But then we're good to go. Time for Shepherd to get some proper sleep. Moldy old cooked rockfish, lovely. Make me another cup of coffee. This one's more for me than for anyone else. And then I want some herbal tea. I'll probably drink the herbal tea tonight to get back some much needed health. Good and good. Is there anything else we want to make on this fire? I would say just make some water. And then we sleep inside. Gonna be very toasty and warm here. That's fine though. Alright, just eat the fish. It's going to be pongy, smelly stuff regardless. Oh, I should have drank the herbal tea because it's got calories. Oh, I'll drink it now anyway. There we go. I got one in the wife's oven. It's stressing me out. I can only imagine what 4's like. Alright, there we go. Sleepy bye-bye time for Shepherd. Get some much needed health. No insomnia to bring us down, and I can sleep even more once I wake up. You can sleep for 10 hours on the trot on Interloper, but on Ultraloper here it's only 8 before you get thirsty. And if you sleep while thirsty, or you're just thirsty in general, you take 2% condition damage per hour. In-game hour. It's quite rough. Don't be thirsty. Much better to be hungry than thirsty. Just like in real life. The zipping noise implies that when we made this bedroll, we actually put a zip on it. That sounds like a lot of effort for someone in a survival situation. Alright. The water survived the night.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
You're coming with me, and now it's time to go to Zone of Control. It's not that cold, it's a lovely day. Whether or not that continues to be the case in Zone of Control, I do not know. Now, Zone of Control requires 5 granola bars, 2 pancakes, 1 chamber flight porridge, don't need the bannock, salty cracker, emergency stim, yes, 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 and yes. Okay, we have everything we need, now we need to triage. I don't need 6 litres of water weighing me down. In fact, I shouldn't need much water at all going into there. A little over a litre should suffice. And now I'm almost underweight already, but is there any burnable stuff I can leave behind? Yeah, I don't need this firewood. I'd love to repair the hammer that I have, but now is not the time. Actually, now might be a good time. No, conditions are too good. I should travel. I'm just very wary about that hammer of mine breaking. It would be a tragedy. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Leave behind the tools as well. That's 1 kilo of waste of space. If I'm not fixing anything, I can fix on the way back if need be. That's fine. Wow, nobody needs that many of you. Don't even really need that book, but I'll keep it. Those are my painkillers and things for leaving it. Zone of Control. Here's my many kinds of food. Don't need salt where I'm going, and I also don't need that oil. Goodbye salt, goodbye oil. And... wow, acorn grounds are quite heavy. It's 200 grams of acorn grounds in there. That's a lot of acorn. I don't think I've ever eaten acorn, but this game is inspiring me to try it. Okay, shall we get going? We're 5 kilos underweight, which is nice. Is that really nice? I'm not so sure. It tells me I'm not carrying supplies for me. These cattail stalks have to be what get me by in terms of foodylicious. Can't eat any of the rest of this stuff. Alright, well, let's go. With our crummy conditioned bow out. Switch over to regular arrows. Good, it shoots. If I spot a deer along the way, I will bag the deer. I will immediately turn back and carve that deer up. Because having some good rations around here could be useful. Never know, I might get horribly mauled by a wolf on the way in and immediately have to turn back and claw my way over to that little train station. At which point having something to eat would be useful. Remember, all these goods that we have found are written off. I think that's actually in general a good thing to have for these long dark runs. There are so many supplies. Having a run where you can't touch some of them I think is really good. We couldn't touch a lot of supplies for the Outerloper run because they had to be used for stocking the shop, and on top of that we couldn't take anything from indoors unless it was for the shop. Couldn't even loiter indoors. We had to burn a lot of things just to stay alive outside. And of course in this one we're constantly finding and cooking things that are only for delivery. If I were to do another run of this, well, hopefully misery mode is so hard that even not having those kinds of things will make it a fun and challenging run. But we don't know what misery mode consists of yet. Looking forward to finding out. Welcome to Zone of Contamination. I've never streamed this location before. and I have barely spent any time in here at all. So notable thing about Zone of Contamination is that there are areas of contaminated ground. If you walk through it, you'll pick up an affliction, and oh yeah, well here's another problem. Right, that wolf is in my way. I'm a little curious to see if he has any edible meat on him. More than a little curious. I don't like how bumpy this ground is though. Come on, my wolfy friend. It's time for you to say good night. There we go. Now, do you have meat on you? No, because you're a poisoned wolf. Poisoned wolf, no meat. His friend over there is probably also a poisoned wolf. I'm getting in the way of my acorn grabbing days, though. Still want more acorns. Are you running it right after this? I don't know. There are some things to consider about that. One, I wouldn't be surprised if it's buggy beyond belief when it comes out. Almost every other main release for this DLC has been. Why would it buck the trend? It's almost definitely going to break the Von Dougal's quality of life mod. And also, I might just want at least a little break from Long Dark. So I might look at it, poke around at it, but a proper run of it would have to wait for a bit, I think. I want to do a long play vote and play something else. Don't get me wrong, I am enjoying this run. I am continuing to enjoy this run. But to me, as just a life view in general, I would rather do lots of different things than a few things that I enjoy immensely. Variety is better than just good. That goes for the food I eat, the people I meet, the things I do, the places I live, and of course the games I play. And I've played a lot of trash. Here we go. Fortunately, you can see from a mile away where the contamination lies, and you're safe if you just go around it. He says. Yeah, oh, I think I took a step in it. Yeah, look at that, chemical poisoning risk. It also ruins your shoes, so don't loiter in it. Is it still building up? Maybe it has a larger area of effect than I thought.
Gotta warm up somehow.
Uh-oh. Are you a poisoned wolf? Are all the wolves here poisoned wolf? Ah, crap. Shepherd, that was not the right time to sprain your wrist. Can't use a bow with a sprained wrist. Let's get a bit of distance and repair our left hand. They're all poisoned, yeah. I shouldn't doubt you. I haven't spent much time here, but I could have sworn in... I have tested this area before. I haven't really explored it properly, but, you know, I've used the fly command, I've looked around, I've gotten a feel a little bit for the area, but not well enough to know my way around. And I could have sworn I found non-poisoned wolves. Okay, hypothermic.
Oh, so cold.
Don't know how close the place to rest is up here. I don't want to stop and make a fire even though it's a nice clear day. I just want to make good headway while the going is good. It's all poison all the time near the building. And one of the problems of using your fly command a lot is that you don't get a good sense of scale, how long it takes to make your way around. So to me it feels like, oh, you know, the places to rest are just over here. Well, it might not be just over here. It's only -8, it would be so easy to warm up. Oh, crivens. Is it going for me? I think it's having a proper go for me. Oh, wow, what a miss! Get off me! Jesus, that hurt. Are they more aggressive out here? I think they might be. Holy moly, that gave me the spooks. And it was definitely a poisoned wolf, could tell just by looking at the thing. Alright, guess I will warm up then.
fire.
Poison wolves are a lot more aggressive. They don't even play by normal wolf rules. Ah. Whew. I hope they're still spooked by fire. Could be a problem for me if they're not.
Oh, lucky day.
Mm-hmm. Come on, Shep, warm up. Get out of here. Should have taken those bannocks with me, huh? I got turned around a bit. Now I'm not so sure where I am in relation to where I need to go. I think I need to follow those power lines, but warming up here a touch is a fairly high priority. Sounds like Doom music. It's quite amusing. Are they gonna eat me in my sleep? Surely not. Yeah, you could even say this is ill-fitting music for TLD. Alright, so wolves extra aggressive. Be wary, be very wary. I think actually I'm going to, since I'm in a bad state, make some more herbal tea. It means when I do sleep later on I'll regain a touch more health, and it also lets me stay a bit warmer during this trek. Let's get moving and let's be ready. It's clouding over a bit. Oh, right there was where I was trying to go. I was so close anyway. Okay. I can check that on the way back. Need to get to the extractor. Maybe I will duck in there just to keep myself safe. As you were saying, these wolves don't play by regular wolf rules. Scary stuff with my condition being down to a third as it is. Alright, pretty sure they can't get you in here no matter what, so nya, Mr. Wolf. Miner's pants. How warm are these? I've never seen these before. At half condition... You know what? By some measures... No, by all measures worse. Alright, you stay away then. Can I get you from here? A little cruel, perhaps. But I should be avoiding risk, not embracing it. Not worth taking stupid shots I can't make, though. Yeah, those still look like poison wolves. You can tell by the arching of their stomachs. Whew, yeah, I'm feeling a bit tense now with the health where it is, the poison wolves. Rough stuff to suddenly find here. Alright, what I'm really hoping to find, however, are potatoes. It's one of the reasons I'm here. Ooh, marine flare. I did use up a flare earlier. Of course, now I've got 3 marine flares. That's overkill. Good thing I don't smell, but yeah, lack of meat could be a problem. I don't know if there's any non-hostile wildlife around here. Yoink. More fuel, more better. Whoa, you snuck up on me, doglet. Let's have less of that, shall we? Whew, okay, right. What do we have? Well, we have a pot and a pan, so I was actually fine leaving my pot and pan behind. I don't think I'll take them, though. Seems excessive. Let's get searching. We want potatoes. I'll take some cloth.
I'll take it.
I will not take the can opener. I think I already have 2. 6 hob stove, if only I had anything to cook. Dangerous place, so I shouldn't hang around in here. As in this whole location, not where I am right now. It seems rather safe inside this cabin. Alright, good, good. No longer at risk of the chemical poisoning. 1 potato? How about more than 1 potato? How long's that potato been there? I'll take some oats. I can always make myself some porridge. I got loads of oats for that. And more coffee. Wonderful. That is very wonderful. Another bandage. Potato! Another potato! 3! 4 potatoes! Oh, yes! Oh, look at all those carrots. We have been waiting for this for a long time. 7 carrots. 1, 2, 3, 4 tatties. Lovely. Oh, it might not be clear. We call potatoes tatties back home. I don't know if they do that in England as well. I doubt it, but in Scotland we do. Probably more common to hear tatty than potato. Candy bar. You see it, just eat it, shepherd. Or else I'll think it's for the meal. Another carrot. Ooh, even some crackers and maple syrup. What a loaded location. Yeah, clearly we had the Irish immigrants working over here. Or the Estonian ones. Alright, the only real problem is this has laden me down a bit. There's still more to check out around here. Not least of all, I came in through the back door. Didn't pay much attention. I'm starting to really wish I'd had my hatchet on me. Hatchet is better in a struggle than a hammer. And the wolves like to close on in. Are those birch trees as well? If there's birch on the ground, that's excellent, because I need some desperate birch power healing. Also cattails. Wow, what a lovely little location. You know what, just in case. Immediately saved by having this out. I did not even notice that wolf coming. Holy moly. My heart is beating so fast. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, with my health where it is, and my tiredness where it is. I hit him. Why is he not dying? Survival bro has broken beyond repair. Alright, goodbye survival bow. He is bleeding, right? Yeah, he is. But maybe they still attack even when bleeding. Boy, I don't know when it comes to these new wolves. Terrifying prospect. This place does not seem very staying alive friendly. You'd think the clue's in the name in that regard. It's not Zone of Enchantment. Not Zone of the Happy Tree Friends. Was that 3 bits of birch bark? Excellent if it was. No, there hasn't been a single region survivor series here yet, and it does seem like it would be very difficult to do. Which is good. Very, very good. I always like more challenges in this game. Preferably when they're a bit more authentic challenges. Challenges where you just keep trimming off your own wings. Gets really old after a while. So, oh yeah, this time I'm going to do it, and I'm not allowed to wear clothes, or start fires, or go indoors, and I have to move the mouth only using my tongue. You know, it starts to get a bit on the nose, doesn't it? But when the game itself has good challenges, then I find it comes alive a lot more. It's kind of your bread and butter. I do them a fair bit, but I always prefer not to have to do it that way. Glad that first shot I made on the wolf broke the arrow, otherwise I wouldn't have been able to grab it. Simple tools, do not need simple tools. Making water shouldn't be a problem around here. These industrial toilets still just give nasty water, nasty chunky water. Yeah, keep the bow at the ready when we head out. Still got 8 arrows. I'm glad I made perhaps an excessive number of arrows for my journey to... I think he got spooked. But I certainly got spooked. Ooh, crevens. Alright, so pay close attention to your surroundings whenever you get out of anything. Pop you to say that I've searched you. Boy, they are relentlessly closing in on me here. Whew. Yeah, I wouldn't mind this so bad if my health wasn't pathetic. We need to deal with that. Meaning I might rest here rather than head on out to the place where I'm meant to deliver the meal. So what I think I'll do is I'll go back to the kitchen area with the 6 hobber and I'll make a bunch of porridge. Because I need the calories pretty badly, and I did find a whole load of oats. And I don't have a whole lot of much else, because we can't eat these wolves. Fascinating problems. Honestly, all wolves are poison is starting to sound more and more like a fun difficulty mod. Oh god. Fun for who? All wolves are timber wolves is possible. And Von Dougals was talking about it. Not sure it's something I'd so happily enable. Especially early game. Timberwolves can be just a bit of a pain in the bum to deal with. Throwing torches from a fire at them, but of course we can't get torches from campfires on this mode. I don't see any wolves out there. I don't hear them either. Okay, I have to make a judgment call. Do I continue on over to the other place, or do I stay here and lick my wounds a little bit? I think I stay here and lick my wounds. I'm not that tired, which is unfortunate, but I might do with what I can. Yeah. I researched you. So in that case, what do I do here? Not that I have a lot to cook, but I probably make myself some water, make myself porridge with all the oats that I just found. Is there anything else I have to cook to just keep myself well fed while I'm here? I found some tomato soup. I'll keep that as dipping sauce though.
Need a drink.
Sleep for 6 hours, stim, sleep for 12 hours. I don't want to stim. Those are for emergencies. This isn't emergency enough. Although it certainly would heal me a lot. Might actually save me from taking far too much damage. You know what? That's a very compelling argument. I will do exactly that. Sleep as much as I can, stim, and then keep going. Although before that, let's cook ourselves up something. You know what? Almost never do this. Huzzah! We know there's a cabin here now. Excellent doodling you've done there. No other recipes need stims though. We only need one for this place. I think. I hope. Whew. But yeah, getting my health way back up is a great idea. All it takes is one bad wolf encounter or two back-to-back wolf encounters and...
Didn't work.
Oh, wow. 5% fail chance we failed. I wasted a match. Normally in this situation I would light my torch, then light the fire, but the torch is more valuable to me than the individual matches.
Come on, little fire.
I imagine poison wolves don't spawn in a blizzard, so a blizzard could actually prove useful around here. Oh wow. I don't have a lot to burn here, do I? Okay. Let's make some water here. Oh, do we do porridge in the... Oh, change your mind, change your mind. We do porridge in the cooking pots, not the pans. I'm just used to everything being done in the pans. Alright, yeah, let's do it. Probably the first bit of actual cooking food in order to eat it that I've done, but the lack of meat behooves me so. Oh, I know where you can find coal. We don't need coal. We do not need coal. Although I only have one piece of coal on me. It's not a long way to leave this place, and I have already killed some wolves on the way out. Yoink, yoink. Cook up some more porridge. How long could it possibly take to prepare porridge, Shepherd? Come now. 6 minutes till boiled. And then boiling dry. Wow, okay. Oh, wow. It takes you longer to make that porridge than I would have thought, Shepherd. Anything else worth making while I'm here? I could make more porridge, but this should be sufficient, right?
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
One load of porridge is already 400 calories. I've also got a whole load of cattails. I'll see myself through on the porridge. Sure, I'll be fine. There's a bunch of wood in the building. Yeah, I've got 100 ways to get wood. It's not my main concern. Could smash this chair, for example, or tear some things apart in here. Might not need the stem now that I think about it. If I spend some time just tearing things apart for wood in here, that'll pass some time. No, the stimming idea is clever. We should do it. I'm gonna make more porridge. What about Pet Rock Run? Pet Rock can't get too cold, needs to be offered at... No, see, that's what I'm talking about things just getting a bit too much. Your challenge shouldn't be such that it's constantly taking away headspace from playing the game, and yours sounds exactly like that. Burning, burning. Alright, that should be sufficient. Although if there's still fire going here, I will make myself yet more water. Alright, so that should be food and water to get me through a nice night here. We sleep, we stim, we sleep some more. Then we deliver the meal, raid the place, and we get out of here. This place is too dangerous to hang around. Not 117 days into an otherwise fairly successful run. We've had 2 parts in this run so far where it really feels like death is right around the corner. We have escaped both of them. Let's not make it a hat trick. Might not escape it the 3rd time. Love the intimidating music here. It's ill-fitting, yes, but I like it. I'm gonna take these books just to burn, I think. A little heavy for just carrying around for the heck of it. I'll hold on to them for now, though. Water, 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 pot, water, skillet, water, leave that, leave you. Eat up, drink up, sleep up. And I'm not moving over to where the beds are, although maybe I should. There's no good reason to stay here and use my sleeping bag when there's some perfectly serviceable beds over there. Also, I have to update something, don't I? Meep. Huh? Meep. There we go. I don't see them out there. It's an aurora.
Man, I could use a drink.
You ever seen an aurora poison wolf? There we go. Yeah, let's use a bed. Let's also not use a bed that's right against the wall where the wolves could wall hack us. It's happened before, it could happen again. I think I'll be safer right here. This is a cozier looking bed anyway. Yeah, the game is very pretty. I've had people try and tell me that it's not, and I think they are full of it. Should have made the birch bark tea. Yeah, I could have really done with some birch bark tea healing, but. Here's what we do. Eat what I can. Which is probably porridge. I think all the chocolate bars and things are for the meal, right? So yeah, let's enjoy some hearty gourmet porridge. It's even warm. And 2 bowls of porridge. Drink our water. Hyper-aggressive poison aurora wolf. Might as well be fighting a bottle of nitroglycerin. Alright, come on, let's get all the sleep we can. And depending on my health when I come out of the sleep, I might not feel the overall need to stim, but we will see, and we will very much consider it. Keep eating that porridge, Shep. Funny that this doesn't restore any hydration. Oats and water. I guess oats are pretty thirsty things to drink, or eat rather. Right, what are we thinking? Still quite late. Sleep for a bit longer. Yeah, I'm going to do it. Just seems like the right thing to do. Stim, get in me. That gives you this lovely burst of energy where you can just run endlessly. But once it all runs out, Shepard's going to come crashing down. Whilst we are letting that pass, I want to prepare my birch bark. Boy, we're going to sleep through most of the day like this, aren't we?
So tired.
There we go, immediately very tired, so let's drink up and sleep up. Now, you're not a fan, Jake. Far Territories Only might be a decent challenge. I think it might be better playing it that way than normally, even. At least Far Territories Only means you don't have to journey to the far territories. But there'd need to be more to the challenge than just that. I'm sure I could eke out a life here in the far territory easily enough. He says, in an immediate blizzard. Oh, that's not pleasant. It's okay, we can sleep through yet more of this. Health looking a lot better. but of course using a stim is a hefty cost. Stims are finite. You won't beachcomb yourself a stim. Alright, there we go. Alright, late in the day, but that should mean that it's warm. Got a lot more water than I think I need or want to be carrying around with me, so let's leave behind a few liters of it. I'll lessen my load when I dump a lot of this stuff as well, which is going to be a happy occasion. I hope I didn't accidentally eat the good porridge. Okay, phew, there it is. I couldn't see it and I thought, oh god, did I eat the good porridge? I did not. Birch don't heal anymore, why stim? I just really wanted extra health around here. It's a new location to me and the wolves are terrifying, so I wanted health just in case. Right now I should be able to survive 2 wolf encounters back to back. Just didn't want to throw the run at this point. Okay, feels like -10, probably because of the wind. Just keep our wits about us. That is the building I need to go and deliver the meal to. To me it looked like he ate the gourmet porridge, if that is the good one. No, I still have it. The gourmet porridge just means that it's recently made. The really good porridge was the chamber flight porridge, which is porridge, maple syrup, rose hips, peaches, probably some other stuff as well. God, there's no salt in the porridge. It's going to be a bit rough. Even I salt my porridge a little bit. So are these wolves not afraid of fire? They didn't approach me when I slept outside by my campfire, but that doesn't mean much. They could have just not noticed me, because I didn't stink or anything. Oh god, I do! The dockworker pie smells! Of course, it's full of fish. Okay, this is starting to explain a thing or two. So, to check if I was carrying anything that smelt, I tapped 3 and I expected it to say no decoys in inventory at the top. But instead it was just thump, because of this elegant dockworker pie. So down there to the Langston mine, not interested. Gotta skirt this contamination somehow. So I don't actually know all the plot involving this sinister mining operation. A few unpleasant characters. Glad you got spooked by me, because you could have easily just ran at me. Your friend feels like that's what they want to do. Let's get somewhere that I can actually take some shelter in. Dum-de-dum-dum. Dum-de-dum-dum. Okay. Just pry our way here into the mining building. Wait, this isn't the main building, is it? I think it's an auxiliary building. Yeah, I think this is a different building. Oh well, let's have a look around, see if there's anything worth our time. We can warm up if nothing else, and there's probably not any wolves here. I didn't like all the voiced things that you found as well. A great thing about this game is no one's speaking to you. But when you find the little voice fragment things, suddenly you start hearing them talk, and oh, it's just awful. I don't want to hear anyone talk in this game. Just Shepherd moaning about the weather and the cold and the pain and how they're about to die. That's fine. But nothing ruins the lovely solitude of this game quite like sharing it with someone else. Foreman's key is needed. I don't know if there's anything worth my time in there. Not about to no-clip my way in. Can get up and around. I don't know what's up there. Guess we'll be finding out soon. Hey, we could throw ourselves down the mine shaft if we fancied dying. I'm not climbing down there, hell no. This ain't what we're here for. Ooh, how about a good condition torch? I'm here for that. One fewer torch that I have to make for myself. Oh, you cannot tempt me down that mineshaft apparatus. Not part of this run, not getting done. Although, as I was saying, the less I have to do with the Buried Echo's tail, the better. I wonder why they wanted to add all this story stuff into the game. They had such a wonderful storyless experience. Yeesh, wouldn't want to climb in that. Even with the energy off. My mind would be full of thoughts of it turning on with me inside it. Take it. I'm not worried about burning out my torch quite a lot. We found even more fuel for it. Between the jerry can and the extra little thingy of lamp fuel that I found, I think we are A-okay. Did that take me further along? I really don't have my bearings with in relation to the larger building here. I'm just looking around for any materials that I can put to good use. Cloth. I have 2 bits of cloth. Why have 2 when I can have 3, especially if I'm getting ravaged by wolves out here? Gotta be wary of an aurora. If an aurora strikes tonight, these cables on the ground can come to life and zap me to death. They very rapidly hurt you a lot. Wait, I am in the concentrator. Yeah, I think it would have climbed me up through into that location if I clambered my way up, but let's take a more normal entrance. Don't need pried open. Okay, good. Yeah, don't sleep on the cable is what we're getting at. That can just insta-kill you if an aurora hits, and as we see, we get a lot of auroras. Right, this is the main building. This is where the meal goes. And I already have all the gubbins for the meals, so if we find somewhere that looks prominent, we're going to set down all the foodstuffs, take our screenshot, and chalk off, well, essentially, the far territories as a whole. I just need to deliver the dipping sauce back to the train station, and we're done like dinner. Although Pratis may have a few complaints about the dipping sauce.
Handy.
At least tomato soup is actually a dipping sauce. Pork and beans already has stuff to dip in it. Large building, very large. I was told you can find canned corn in here. That would be a nice thing to find. It would allow me to make the, I think it's Ranger's stew. No, it's a Thompson family stew. Needs canned corn, which is normally only found in Buried Echoes. Is there something over there? No, that's just parts of the pipework. More coal though. Good, good. Coal's very valuable. It's the densest way of warming up.
This will come in handy.
Tomato soup actually fits in the thermos. Yeah, but we won't be able to see it. So I'd rather have it around the thermos. To me, it's kind of good to visually have things look nice. Maybe some in the thermos, some out. We'll see. We'll see once we're there. We'll do whatever looks best. Although that prepper pie is going to be old and nasty, so it's going to look all rotten. Also covered in lovely gorgonzola, no doubt. Oh, I could go for some gorgonzola. The cheese market here in Hungary is pathetic. No fancy cheeses to be had. There was a cheese shop here in Sea of Folk and it just disappeared. It's still there on Google Maps, still says it's there and open, but it's been replaced with the tiniest office building you've ever seen. Yeah, I think I will take one coffee out. Especially when it's what the customer wants. But there's the fight. Customer wants versus chef's choice. There we go, I'm much happier with my health up there at about 80% or so, rather than down at, what was it, 35 maybe? We can check, in fact. If we go here, we can see our health was down at 49, then down at 42? It was only at 42? Felt like it went a lot lower than that, but yeah, spent a lot of time at low health. Any lower and I would have just said, screw it, we're setting up camp here until we're better. I'll even drink the birch bark tea that was made for my customer. Well, maybe I wouldn't have done that, because there's no guarantee I'd find more birch bark. Accelerant, that leads us down to where we were before. I'll take the additional wood if you don't mind. More to burn. And good, we're still getting tired, so we'll be able to sleep more here tonight. This doesn't look like a fun place to work. Can't help but feel that the work safety obligations are not being met. Maybe call up OSHA for a bit, for what little power they might have in Canada. Boy, we're finding a fat lot of nothing here. Let's hope the upper levels is where they're keeping all the good stuff. Why don't you completely skip the stalkers and lockers and stuff that have nothing in them? Doesn't it take in-game time you could use on sure bets? Could always be surprised by something. I don't know all of the different things that spawn in lockers, but I also like to check them just so I have the sense of finality. It's also a good way to check that you have been somewhere, because I'm very good at circling back on myself, evidently. And, oh, hello. No, don't break that. 100% conditioned torch, lovely find. Could be stuff inside the crates, it's very rare, but in some places they put things inside that, but it takes an hour to break apart those things, and I'd have to break apart 2. And load you up with reclaimed wood. I'd rather just grab it for free here. Boy, I could sure go for some anything here. There's nothing to be had. Although perhaps it's tucked away in places that I'm not finding. Hidden area through one of the catwalks with some canned goods. I will keep my eyes peeled then. This is where fly command would really help out, but I don't want to ever use that thing to help myself along. It's not very sporting now, is it? Fairly burning my calories here though. All the more reason to deliver the meal so that I can get a very good idea of what I do and don't have access to for eating. Got a further way up. You mentioned catwalking, though. This is charcoal. Pry bar, not necessary though. Our current pry bar is in 75% condition, you're in 100% condition, and that's an easy trade. No point hoarding loads of pry bars, one will generally suit your needs. Maybe have a backup just in case. Hey, is this the shortcut, or is this a way to get myself killed? give it a go. Got more coal at least. Looks like a meat grinder now. It's more like a giant industrial sieve. I could run down onto that, but I think I've already walked along that. Let's go along here. Backpack. Gloves.
I'll take it.
Take the tin of sardines, leave behind the down vest. Yeah, I think I want to go onto these pipes. Are you telling me this was somewhere that wasn't accessible before? Maybe. Yeah, I definitely walked along that. But what's along here? Oh, a little housey place. I've been in here. I don't need gunpowder. No guns, after all. The phone doesn't appear to be working. The locker is full of canned ham. That is a Buried Echoes item. But nobody, I don't think anybody asked for canned ham on their meals. Meaning I could just eat the stuff, but maybe I could tastefully leave it out for somebody.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
How many calories in this thing? Maybe this is a good place to leave the meal then. Nah, it doesn't offer a good view. I want somewhere that offers a good view of the whole building. Maybe even here? Could I like leave the meals along this? No, I need a flatter area to dump the goods down onto. Why you add it to mine, says Andarius. Which one was yours? If we've already done it, I'm not going to do that. My breakfast retreat could do with some ham. You're going to have to remind me where that is. Ash Canyon. Whoa, that was weird. Don't think I want to bring this ham all the way over to Trash Canyon. Let's go even further up, shall we? How far up can we go? Burnt through almost all of this oil. Yeesh. Although to be fair, we needed it for exploring here. Yeah, right up to the tippy top. We lost a fair amount of elevation earlier. How do we get higher? Can we get higher? Can we get up there? There we go. Hey, you know where the tons of lantern oil? I can make an educated guess. Don't think we've checked this area. Yet more coal. You said you knew of a place with loads of coal. Maybe it was here. Maybe there's yet more lantern oil here. It's fine though, burning it lowers the weight that I'm carrying. We should be up to pretty much full health once we sleep away this evening. Workbench, but I can't think what I'd want to work on. You made it all the way up to the top of this wee thing. I know you can run down it, but I'm pretty sure you can't get up it. I don't know if any of this stuff powers on during an aurora. Seems a little implausible that an aurora would be powerful enough to make this whole industrial place operate. Maybe flicker some lights, sure, but beyond that, I'm not sure I can suspend my disbelief further. Maybe we could just have the meal here. It's at the concentrator. It's got a lovely view of the mine. Alright, there we go. Hey, where we deliver the food was chef's choice anyway. Put you out for a little bit. And let's drop the foods that we need down. Starting with the most important one, the emergency stim. Alright, now the thing is complicated. 2 granola bars. Maybe I can have it in order. So there's your stim. Here are your 2 granola bars. At least you can't tell at a glance that they're moldy. A couple of pancakes. Glad to finally Get these out of my pockets. Oh god, okay. It can be a little awkward how I fall around all of this. You also want a cup of coffee and a painkiller. Here's your cup of joe, and dropping a single painkiller is difficult, but can be done. Drop one. What a way for it to land. There you go, there's one of your ones. The... oh, that also includes 2 cups of birch bark, you greedy bugger. Oh, there's not even more birch bark that you want with all of this. Poor Shepherd's belly rumbling as she sees food that she cannot have. Alright, alright. Yes, looking good. Now for the main. The main is the dock worker pie, which I can just press 3 to drop that. The dock worker pie, pork and beans, open but not ruined. Salty crackers and another painkiller. Here's some salty crackers. And hopefully dropping this other painkiller doesn't just stack it with the other one. Doesn't look like it does. Alright, so appetizer, main, and dessert. Cup of coffee, 3 granola bars. Cup of coffee. 1, 2, 3 granola bars. Now that is a lot of granola bars to be eating. A chocolate bar. 2 acorn Bannocks and another painkiller. Now these Bannocks do me in because they drop stacked, so drop 1. Put it there. Drop the other one. There you go. And what was it with it? Another painkiller. Very high calorie and wants medicine and wants a stim. I think the original one here was they wanted like 3 or 4 stims out of me. They wanted all of my stims. I'd never be able to heal with stims. So glad it didn't go down that way. Now let's get a tastefully lit view of it. These crackers really get in the way. Okay, it's hard to move around. These rails keep getting in my way. I don't like how you're sitting on the edge there. There we go. And let's move you over there. Shut up, Shepherd. Need to take my screenshot. There we go! Another one bites the dust. This meal doesn't even look moldy and nasty so much. Oh great, that means that I should be getting multiple stars for this one. Anyway, this place is horrible and deadly, and we're getting out of here as soon as lighting allows. Also, what do I have left to eat?
I need snow for hypothermia.
Not snow, Shepherd. Shut up about eating the snow. Did I deliver both of the chocolate bars? Why do I still have a chocolate bar? I'm gonna have to double check that actually. I am unconvinced. Where's the door? I think it pushed me a little in. There should be 2 chocolate bars laying down here. I think. 1 chocolate bar for dessert. Oh, you only needed 1 chocolate bar. What was I carrying around 2 for then? Oh well. What restaurant serves a stim and a painkiller as part of the meal? Maybe the workers' restaurant for a mining building? Does that seem reasonable? Let's just take the shortcut down. Whee! Wasn't that fun? It'd be even more fun to ride a toboggan down that, I'm sure. What even are bannocks? Unrisen bread. A flat bread. Young's Part Scotland considers that a light breakfast. I might just sleep in this vehicle. Make my life a little easier. So get in the vehicle. It's still going to be nighttime when I leave, but yeah, them's the breaks. Is there anything I can do to pass time then? Could always prepare acorns. That's a real time waster. Doing that huddled over in the front of a vehicle, smashing away at these acorns seems bizarre. Any of my clothes need repaired? Surprisingly not. It's all in good nick, apart from the bear stuff. But of course you need bear pelt to repair that. It's fairly good calorie to weight ratio. It's obviously no cattail stock though. Chocolate bar is even better, huh? But it's hard to beat crackers. 100 grams at 600 calories. Sardines, on the other hand, I'll just chug the sardines. Although I might keep the sardines as a dipping sauce. Those little fish are bound to be in oil or brine or something, so I'll leave you some fish or some tomato dipping sauce. Maybe some ham dipping. Nah, then we're starting to lose the theme. Nah, screw it. You're getting the tomato soup as the dipping sauce. Gotta think of the theme. Why do I still have porridge? Who wanted the porridge? Oh no. Oh, thank God it was for Broken Railroad. Whew. Oh man. I was about to throw a spinner if that thing was needed for Forsaken Airfield. No. The porridge is for Broken Railroad. We have done all of the Far Territory meal stuff apart from the dipping sauce. Don't worry, you little head, Jake. But do get out of here. This place is not for the living. We'll just sleep as long as we can. Should be nice and warm in here. We're in a vehicle, indoors, and in a sleeping bag, and all those heat bonuses stacked together. Also, since I'm in a vehicle, I know I'm going to be safe from this. Oh God, is it glimmer fog? I think it's daytime glimmer fog. It is
I need to find food.
Technically daytime. That fog's going to be really bad. The wolves could jump me and I'd have a hard time seeing them coming. And Shepard's not wrong. She does need food. Eat some cattail stalks to keep you going. I don't think that'll be sufficient to get us out of there. But I can always make more porridge on the way back. I did leave myself the gubbins for 2 more bowls of porridge.
His own pee doesn't seem so crazy
Stop
right now.
talking about drinking your own pee, Shepard, right? I'm up for a lot of things, but maybe not that. Sterile, but surely full of things you're trying to filter out of your system. I don't really want to leave at this time, especially if Glimmer Fog is active, but needs must. Also, tapping 2 will bring me straight to my bow, and it doesn't matter if it's a wrecked or not wrecked bow. Alright, I'm a little antsy about this route out of here. The wolves will notice me before I notice them. But at least I don't smell at all. Weather is grim, though. Do we go so far as to say it's grimmer than Grimsby? I don't know. The road goes to the pit. You need the rail. Ooh. Yeah, now that you mention it, I'm pretty sure I approached from a different angle. Thanks, Pratis. It would have been horrible to go down into the pit. Better speed up a bit. I'm not tired, but I am cold. Caveat to that being that I could run into wolves. Without any energy to further run away from them, but it doesn't matter. Eventually I'll have to turn back and shoot them in the face. Where's all the contamination in the zone of it? Haven't you seen it? All that puffing up clouds of nasty green gas? Step in or near that and you start taking contamination damage. Look at some of it right here. There's more of it here. I think I'm just legging it through this.
I can't feel my feet.
Oh, this will be doing a number on my clothes. Is this really the way that I took over here? I don't feel like it. It feels like I took a road, not a rail. Oh, no, it is right. Okay. Guess I was completely wrong in my memory. Right, eyes peeled. The wolves love to stalk here.
It's too cold to think.
Right, get in. Get in, warm up. Ah. Unpleasant here, huh? Really unpleasant. Guess I drank all of my water. Right, take a 1 hour kip. Get rid of hypothermic risk. Probably will make some water and some porridge just to get me the calories to get out of here. Also pass a bit of time. Oh, but no, I left water here. No need to make water. What about the calories? That's still a question. I have cattails. That's not a lot. I think I'll get out of here on cattails, though. Yes, and I have my pot and my skillet. Good. In that case, just sleep up to the maximum and then we're getting out of here. I'm camped out here waiting for an aurora in my own run, trying to wrap buried echoes before the third tail drops. Oh, more power to you if you want to do that. Me, I'm happy enough not. Okay, gonna drink this. Probably just eat all of my cattail heads and get out of here. I don't want to be stuck in a situation where I'm about to lose well fed, but I also have a wolf on my back, so let's just make sure that we have the calories in our belly and get going. I once again did not make the birch bark tea, so let's hope that doesn't become a problem. And we can be reasonably confident that if we just follow this road, we get out of here. Hey, it's that wolf I killed. Serving as a warning to all other wolf kind. I'm going to pick a few more cattails as well, just for the calories. Might work against me, given how bollocking cold it is. And I will not be afraid of stopping to make a fire. We found a bajillion coal back there. Taking damage when we could be not taking damage. Seems like a foolish trade. That said, temperature's dropping fast. Yeah, even if you skirt this quite far, you still take damage, and it's doing in my shoes as well. Oh, bollocks. I think it's actually gunning for me. Can't tell, seems to have buggered off. How many meals are left? You'll have to check the link in the title. If I've scored it off, it's done. Although you can also score off the far territory stuff, because that is now done. I gotta be careful not to get too far away from the road, or else I will get lost. Is it still building up? It's a large area, isn't it? The chemical poisoning area, I mean. Yeah, I am 90% sure that I have fought a wolf here, killed it, and been able to eat it. Here by this broken rock bit. Also, I'm going to take the opportunity just to light a fire. I want to warm up, don't want to take any damage I can avoid, and I want to have some birch bark tea at my disposal. Whew, after the last meal, you're going to let something take you out. No, I'll probably keep the save so I can load it up every now and then just to enjoy it. Or maybe I will kill myself.
Come on,
we'll come to a decision on that later on. Come on, come on. Get that coal on there.
wait. I'm so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
You know what? We have a lot of coal. Add some more coal just to warm up ultra fast. And in terms of water, I've got a reasonable amount. Oh, of course. Let's make the porridge while we're here. Passes time as well. And I don't think I have chemical poisoning risk, otherwise I'm sure Shep would be moaning about something. Was that the last of my porridge? No, it can only be done in that pot, of course. Glimmer fog's still going, though. Yummy, yummy. Birch bark. How about more birch bark, now that I don't need to deliver any more of it? And how about some more porridge, or am I out of water for it? What's your problem with just making some porridge? Oh! But I have 10 grams of oats. 100 grams of oats, rather. I guess I'm on the wrong side of all those oats. Well, that's a bummer. Well, I don't want to have unusable oats around here, so I'm just going to drop them down. I will be, if I ever come back here, I'll be very confused while there's a bunch of oats sitting here with my name on them. Right, take the birch bark tea. Also have some rosehip tea, and also maybe make a bit more water. A little shy on water at the moment. Nothing to worry about. 1 coffee, 2 birch bark tea, rosehip tea to chug and warm up as we go. Could take a little nap here. I don't think it's necessary though. Should be fine for just getting out of here at this rate. Yeah, the more tired I am getting out of here as well, the better I'll be able to sleep over at Transfer Pass. Yeah, missing 0.0005 grams of oats. Couldn't possibly make a porridge, not one that's worthy of Shepherd. Cattail right in the midst of all that poison. This looks like... Uh-oh. Can I get out of here a different way then? I really don't want to diverge from my pathing. If I go through here and take a left, am I going to get out to where I need to go? I'm losing my bearing, and once again the electrically charged fog is doing my noggin in. This is not right. This is far from right. No way. We're not taking new routes here. Even if I have to power my way through the through the nasty fog and kill another wolf, we're taking that route. But now I will consider that nap, because this could get a little more complicated than I want it to be. Oh, a shepherd. A real fuss-puss at times. Come on, the more bits digging into you, the better the experience. What is she doing? Come on, shepherd. Sleep, for God's sake. Aren't you tired? I'm not going to make more water, just sleep. Rail to the end is the easiest way to navigate. Yeah, but I don't think it's this rail. I think it's the other rail. I don't think we came through this part to get through, did we? I thought we went over in that direction. Or am I dead wrong? Did we come through this coming in here? I think we did. Oh boy, okay, okay. Alright, well let's continue along the rail then. Could be that my memory is just not working whatsoever. Nothing new, of course. I wonder why that dog was just growling at me and doing nothing else, though. Seems a little odd. I'm just doing this to completely warm up before I get moving. Oh, my rosehip tea as well. Don't know why Shepherd feels the need to re-ready her bow all the time, but she does. Okay, now that I can see, this looks more reasonable, but wasn't there not something on the railway previously? Come on, in my head it was a straight shot to get out of here. Can drink the rosehip tea. It'll be a little bit of vitamin C for a man who needs vitamin C. Treatment didn't do anything yet. Can be used to treat certain afflictions. I think it's good for pain. But of course we're not in any physical pain. I think there's a wolf over there. I'm low on sticks. Let's grab a few more while we're at it. Also really want to repair my hammer. Can't believe that repairing hammer has a chance of failing. And then you just lose all the wood. Yeah, I think I took a wide berth around here coming along, which is probably what's throwing my memory. But, yeah, who would imagine railway goes to the railway station? Who would believe? That was a line Chris used to always use, especially during the dev clash. Who would believe? Never followed up with anything else, just said, who would believe? Boy, I miss doing dev clashes. I've been out of the Paradox game for so long, though I'm not sure I could offer as good banter as I did back then. My banter was a bit too cutting at times, but I still enjoyed it. Besides, someone needs to thicken the skin of those Swedes. You could host your own for funsies. It being a Paradox one certainly lent it a bit of extra weight though, especially playing with in-dev builds. Always loved teasing some new things in it, or coming up with new ways to excuse burning wrecks of builds. Sometimes just whole build doesn't work, we have to call it for the day, and then up we go, and I'm sat looking like a prat in the commentator's chair with nothing to commentate. Oh, but I got my revenge, and I'm sure you could tell. When people came down for the end of session banter, I would often just up and leave, and I would go back to my desk and I would watch the stream, and nobody knew when to stop. No one knew when to wrap it up. So sometimes people are looking with these strange smiles on their faces going, when do we stop? Guys, when do we stop? How do we stop? And I'm at my desk, chortling away. Covered in sniggers because I just cannot get enough of that. Oh, man. Another dead wolf. The early warning of what was to become in this area. Glad I took this little distraction though. As we know, acorns are up there with burdocks and potatoes. And another ingredient that I keep forgetting as rarities that we need to grab at every opportunity. So many people wanted things that need acorn powder, and it takes 4 acorns to make 1 load of acorn powder. Prepper pies, acorn tea, acorn bannocks. Good thing there's no acorn burdocks, but the prepper pie needs acorn and burdock. Still though, this is a good haul in the acorns, and I'm convinced there's still some that I've missed back in Transfer Pass. In a normal run, I wouldn't give 2 hoots about these acorns, whoop-de-bloody-do. Oh, you can make acorn coffee, great, but it's finite, just like regular coffee, so in the end you're going to have to transition away to just drinking water and birch bark tea. Is there any other drink that's infinite in this game? Even broth isn't infinite. You will eventually run out of salt. Salt does not beachcomb.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
That's the wrong use of the verb. It does not show up on the beach to be combed. I think I already checked that acorn tree, but now I'm not so sure because, as evidenced by the corpse, I was under pressure of wolf death. Boiling seawater for salt is impossible. It would be an interesting way to go about getting some. Yeah, I think I came over to investigate these and then the wolf made me back away. So let's have another gander. Alright, I'm all gandered and I don't see any more acorn trees. That'll do me. Let's skedaddle. And let's hope that we can find that... What the... Where? I think it's behind me. Nothing to worry about then. They are kind enough not to follow me over to Transfer Pass. They want to defend their beloved poison muck. Be interesting though if they did follow you between regions. Like Nemesis. I suppose that's what the cougar is for. But I'm not sure if the cougar so much follows you as it acts as a way to punish you for staying in a region for too long. We don't know yet. The cougar, as of this recording, which is on the 21st of June 2024 for you in the enlightened future. We are 4 days before the assumed release date of part 5 of this DLC, which will have the cougar and misery mode and the mountain pass region. Not sure I'm going to include that in this run, especially since it's a far territories area, and how like hell am I coming back here in this run? So somebody teased us into believing that there may be a deer in this vicinity. I'd like to believe that, I really would. But I've checked here multiple times, and I still see no deer. I see rosehips though.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
Oh, do Lily's pancakes use acorns? I don't think many people asked for Lily's pancakes. Certainly hope they didn't. I'm going to be severely disappointed. Should I take a chance on more of this fur stuff for repairing my hammer? I think I will. The hammer doesn't repair very much. So here's what I'm going to do since it's nice and relatively warm. I'm going to light my fire, my only desire. Plonk down a fire right here. Shouldn't need a lot of sticks. There should be a deer in this area, yeah, well, I haven't seen it. I don't know why I'm so obsessed with repairing this hammer. I suppose hammers are extremely finite. There's only 3, maybe 4 in the whole run, of which I've found 2.
Oh yeah, that's a good
So I'd rather have them not die on me. What do I put on you? Reclaimed wood should be sufficient. Maybe a few sticks for temperature. And whilst you are doing this, let's also make some water. And let's hack apart this fur limb. Uses calories, uses time, uses a bunch of stuff, but it gets me fur firewood, which is amazing. It's very heavy, yes, but it burns for a long, long time. Exceptionally good for long fishing operations. Okay, get close enough to be slightly warm. Good enough for me. Gonna risk losing well fed with this. Let's eat some more of our cattails. I'm risking losing well fed just in general. Might make more porridge for the way back. There we go. Still no sign of a deer. It would be the loneliest deer on all of Great Bear, though, wouldn't it? I'm going to be able to bag some game on the way back, though. I need something to eat for the journey home. It's proving rather difficult. Don't want to lose well fed, because we still have a lot to haul. Some noises here, but I think that's just the resting sounds of the buildings. Being in an old house, old houses like to make noises, just to make you feel at home.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Sorry, Chef, you're going to be dropping it off over there. Just keep your eyes peeled for a deer. Anyone? Bomber. Maybe single region surviving transfer pass is a little out of the question with no hostile wildlife. All I can do is eat rabbits, and there's not a lot to get anything here, really. I don't think you could survive 30 days here. No amount of thrown stones is going to take down a deer, even if you did find it. Nothing to make a bow with. Yeah, not happening. Gotta make do in other ways. Wait, why did I? Okay, I thought I dropped it. I just put it away. Potato, potato, potato. We've already eaten the fish. Don't need the charcoal. And I want to tastefully have one of your coffees on display. So if I go to Thermos and I transfer out one coffee, that means I can place the coffee down next to the Thermos. There you go. Here's your insulated flask with your dipping sauce. Maybe I should open this up for you. It's not about the hammer breaking at 50%, it's about me completely forgetting about the hammer, and then before you know it, I've got no more hammer. This is actually quite a nice shot. I was thinking about getting the fire roaring in the background, but even just that, I think, is a nice shot. The look on the peach pies is kind of bad. Let's turn those around a bit so they don't catch the darkness so badly. Actually, they're catching it just as badly. Hang on a moment. Oh, fly kills the light. That's not bad. There we go. Alright, so we're nicely healed up. We still have a ton of stuff. And I might turn these oats into porridge. Just regular porridge, because oats is something we actually have a ton of. Loads of it back at the main base as well. More than we need. So I think it's going to be yet another whole load of porridge delight, unless there's something else I could cook. My real life belly is rumbling right now. How about these bannocks? Actually, I'm going to eat these bannocks. Yeah, eat them both. And that chocolate bar was evidently more than needed as well. Anything else to eat while we're making ourselves thirsty? Not that I can see. Not these dead rabbits either. Not that tired, and it's not that late, and it's certainly not that cold, so I would really like to get more done with my day.
Too heavy to carry.
What else am I carrying that's weighing me down excessively? Oh, right, the fur. The fur is so heavy. Get out of here. I will need you later on for repair works, but not just yet. Drop that. Drop that. I don't need 3 books. These are for burning if need be. Anything else I can just triage while we're at it? Because I just want to poke around outside for a wee bit whilst I'm good and warm. So buying these potatoes. So good to get all these potatoes, and come to think of it, all these acorns. 4, 5, 6, 7 acorns, acorn grounds. So essentially that's 3 loads of acorn grounds. That's another couple of, well, 3 pepper pies. We're going to need more than just that, of course. Alright, another desperate search for the deer. This does burn calories to go out and looking. But even a rabbit would make up for the lost calories. Some rabbits over there, but I'm not heading all the way over there. Okay, I guess we're going to have to consolidate ourselves. Console ourselves with just cattails. Miserable diet, but unlike meat, there's vitamin C in it. Right, oh man, it's hard to put into words how glad I'm going to be getting out of the far territories. Dangerous being in the Forsaken Airfield with that glimmer fog. Very dangerous first time meeting those poison wolves. I think as long as we bring the porridge back to the railway yard. Was there anything I didn't leave back in the railway yard? I'm pretty sure I left everything other than the porridge there. So all I need to do is nip up there with some porridge. What a gorgeous game. Nights that look like this always make me feel a bit of melancholy. You know, the day's fun is over. We're coming away from the river or coming out of the woods. Time to go home. And yeah, there's video games at home, but I had a lovely time out. Why does it have to come to an end? Well, our searching did yield something. I missed myself some acorns. Did I miss more acorns? Yes! I've got some sticks as well. Heavens knows I got plenty of those back home, but grab them anyway. So no game, but a couple more handfuls of acorns do not go amiss. I'll spend some time in the night crashing apart acorns, fixing up our hammer, sleeping as long as possible, and then getting out of here. At least we know that there are animals to get on the way out. We hope there are. And then once we're back to regular Great Bear area, I'll feel a whole lot happier. Who knows, maybe the mountain pass will be a shortcut to get over here. Maybe. Maybe I'm asking for too much. Hinterland looking at me like I've got 2 heads, saying, shortcut? You want a shortcut? Shortcuts make long delays. And they would know a thing or two about long delays. Gutting, and you can see just how much of a chunk that took out of my calorie meter just to go exploring. A couple of cattails won't make all the difference in restoring that. It's better than a poke in the eye. And there's also another bit of cattail right here. I mean, I don't think I've seen a cattail like that. Maybe it's just referring to the cattail head. It looks like a scared or annoyed cat's puffed up tail. Otherwise, I don't see the resemblance. More wood, unnecessary, but I'll take it. More coal, always good. It'll have to be a real triage when I leave, but I always find it easier to triage when it's light. At least then I can see what I'm dropping on the floor. Alright, away you go, Bo. Let's get back inside where we want to be. And I don't need to make or eat the porridge just yet. I'll see if I can chance it for getting some Maglen's daylight. Otherwise, though, where's that? Firwood? Firwood. 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 And let's finally oh, my tools are needed. Where are my tools? I think I dropped them right here. Let's finally... Oh boy, how about repairing that hacksaw with scrap metal that I don't have? I know I have scrap metal in here somewhere. You absolutely don't want your hacksaw dying on you either. I must have come here with some scrap metal. I know that pail can be turned into scrap metal, but... Really? No metal? It's outside, surely. I am 90% certain I had or left some scrap metal here. Well, if it is, I've lost it. You, metal pail, you will be destroyed by the hacksaw and then used to restore the hacksaw. Again, chance of failure. Maybe that's because I'm using regular tools instead of fancy tools. Fortunately, it does not fail. And now for you. It failed. Is that because it's too dark? No, it just failed because it failed. Alright, there we go. Looking better. Could still look better yet. Now let's sleep as much as we humanly can. Turn the thermos into scrap metal. I'm certain our customer won't mind. Sadly, does not turn into scrap metal. I'm going to eat some ham. Now you see it, now you don't. You could say hold on to it, it's rare, but I'm no collector.
I'm so tired. I can't lay right here.
That's alright, you can lay down right here, Shepherd. Right on that bumpy bit of door transition. And then we wake up and probably immediately drink up. Getting lighter at least. Gonna try and repair my hammer that bit more if you don't mind, game. Goody goody. Definitely not light enough to make a mag lens fire. Glad we left the door open. Wouldn't want to be too hot in here. Ugh, forget mag lens weather. It's straight up blizzard. Had a bad enough time getting here given the weather. I don't want to be leaving in a blizzard as well. So what do we do in this situation? Well, we pass time somehow, and I think that somehow is going to be cooking. Cooking ourselves maybe even some bannocks. I got loads of flour. Do bannocks need salt? I don't think they do. No, but they do need cooking oil. But again, I have a lot of cooking oil.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
I'm aware, Shepherd. Let's make some bannocks and some... It gives me a good opportunity to burn some of this stuff as well. Use a book so it definitely starts the fire. One can make porridge, one can make bannocks. And like I said, please use the book. Look at that, chance of success 75% with a torch, 100% with a book, 95% with cedar, only 80 with fir, so don't start your fires with fir. And no music at all hitting us in transfer pass. Is it just coded to not have any, or is it tied to something else?
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Feels like a really cozy place to work. Imagine that. You barely have any customers coming in, but you still see to the fire, keep this place nice and tidy. And when you do finally have somebody coming in, oh, imagine the fun you can have finally having a conversation with someone. Alright, what do we have in here? Heavens knows I have plenty of water, so let's get that porridge on the go. Get some lovely bannocks on the go. Not acorn bannocks. Cannot stress enough how we must not make acorn bannocks. That acorn powder is needed for something else entirely. Cured our insomnia. Let's just eat up the porridge. We need the calories pretty badly. I thought the blizzard had passed, but no, it just completely changed its direction. Okay. Poor frozen rabbit carcasses. Glad we dipped the prepper's pie into cheese as well. Just eat all of the bannocks. We need the calories right now.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, this answers a question to someone who says, have you ever cooked up food to just eat for yourself in this game? Now I can say yes, and this has actually proven a little useful. Rosehip pies could actually prove a little useful. Oil, flour, you make 3 of them. Calories are okay. I think I will. I can make even more porridge as I'm running out of my running river oats now. I thought it had cleared, but no. I think it phases in and out of reality. You seeing that? Nah, Shepard's just getting the yips. Makes it feel extra cozy in here. Yeah, imagine coming to work like this. It's just like that outside. Definitely no one coming in. But there is energy here. There is power and power sockets. I'd do what I did during my security days. Bring my entire PC in and just play... Well, mostly Killing Floor, I think. Killing Floor, FTL, a lot of Europa Universalis theory crafting. Yeah, that's what I did in the job. Good times. Alright, once again, I can't make another porridge because I'm just shy on oats. Weird. Very weird. There must be some kind of rounding going on with the packs of oats. Making me wish that I had kept my other one. Oh well, I'll just shove you over there then. Nothing else worth making, is there? I got my coffee, I got my birch bark. I don't want to prepare acorns or rose hips, really. Nah, just have a rose hip pies and then take a nap and leave. Yeah, that's the best plan. Is it the best plan? Is it truly the best plan? Is there nothing else I have to take care of? Could harvest my broken arrows. I gotta do triaging, so I need to make sure that my my inventory is as clean can be. Clean as a whistle. Weird turn of phrase. Whistles aren't very clean. Don't know why I'm carrying this can opener. I don't need it, but I guess I'll keep it anyway. What I will do is decant all of my little fuel thingers into the jerry can. It's lighter that way. Strange, I know, but you get a bit of a weight bonus on the jerry can. I don't know if that weight bonus means anything versus Storm Lantern, but you know, let's still fill up the Storm Lantern. Gonna drop these. Normally in the game, if you have a 0 capacity jerry can or lantern fuel thing, they disappear, but with the quality of life mod they remain. If you end up with too many of them, you can just turn off the setting and then they'll disappear at 0. Or you could shove them into a container that gets carried away by beachcombing and then they'll disappear as well. Man, nice rosehip pies. Anything else we can make here? Like more rosehip pies? Have a look at those things. I don't think I've ever made them for eating before. So they only weigh 100 grams each. 100 grams. Okay, so that's not amazing calorie stuff. But you lose fatigue. A lot of fatigue is gone, right? We could make quite the journey with these things. I don't want to make more, although they do have quite a bit of cooking time. Seems really handy, though. We'll make more. Who's gonna stop me? And whilst that's cooking, I think I'll have time to take a nap, because these things take an aeon to cook. There we go, just take a 1 hour kip. Hopefully the blizzard will subside and we can finally get moving, so we've been stuck here for a while. It's a lot of what's been happening in the far territory is being stuck. It's just gotten worse and changed direction again. Whoa, where'd my fire go? Well, it was enough to cook with rose hips, so I can't complain about it going out. So there's not much I can do but just try and wait out the snowfall. But whilst it's light, I'm going to do my triaging now. So obviously can't touch any of this. I will want some water with me. I'll take some more. I don't need or want more accelerant if I already have some. I already have 3 and that is too many, so it's not exactly heavy, but there's no need for it. Accelerant is a pure emergency thing. I'm never going to have 2 emergencies requiring accelerant between getting more accelerant. Okay, it could happen, but let's be reasonable here. Don't take fur, it's far too heavy. My hammer is in great condition now, so I don't need any at all. In fact, don't really take any of this stuff, just take sticks and coal. And even that might be too much coal. Coal is good though. I'm happy to burn a lot of coal if it keeps me warm on my way back. Definitely take the acorn grounds. I don't need that much salt, but I'll still take it. I want the maple syrup. God, would it ever calm down out there? 46 out of 45 is pretty good. I could even stand to take a little bit more if I really wanted to. Yeah, I'll be picking up sticks on my way out, I'm sure. I'll take a bit more coal. Never did touch the toilet water.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
I'm aware it's heavy, Shepherd, but like I said, I'm not leaving in that. Minus 34 out there, underneath all of the clothes that I'm wearing. Let's take another 1 hour nap and hope that it clears up. I got no problem moving in the darkness because there's not a lot of hostile wildlife out there. Curse of the commentator. I've got plenty of that curse going. Could it please calm down out there? The weather's only meant to get worse for the first 50 days, but I don't think we've seen blizzarding to this degree outside of the far territory. Maybe lending credence to that idea of doing an all far territory challenge. Gonna have to eat my porridge at this rate. I didn't want to eat my porridge. I wanted to bag some game. I don't have the supplies to wait out here for a long time. At least our health is good. So much better than being down, way down on health when we were in the zone of contamination. Horrible place to be, that zone of contamination. Just no reason to be there. God, there's no reason to be here. What is this weather? Traveling around at night time is going to be cold, but needs must. Like I say, I can stop and warm up just by starting a fire here and there. We're not shy on... Holy moly! How long has this blizzard been going on for? Just don't want to stop. Wants to wear me down while I'm in here, and there's not much I can do about it. suppose I could have been preparing those acorns I was talking about. That passes time without staying curled up inside my... There we go. A lot clearer now. Okay. Let us consume our bit of porridge. Drink as much water to lighten our load more than anything else. And it's not going to be warm out there. In fact, it's going to be very, very cold, but Shepard's got to get moving. Feels like minus 26, wind chill minus 20. Let's go. We've got places to be. Follow the tracks and we'll be fine. What if I were to spot a deer right now? Would I change my course of action? I would kill it and grab as much meat as I think I'd be comfortable traveling with. And I'd cook it along the way as well. Bikini weather. Got 120 days out in Canadian wilderness. Dread to think how Shepard would be looking in a bikini. Either Shepard, frankly. I don't want to judge how much the male Shepard grows out his body hair, but might be why he's so friendly to all the wolves out here. As for Femme Shep, I guess it just depends how French she is. Oh boy, I missed even more acorns. Yoink. I can't afford to be leaving any of these behind, as we know acorns are rare, difficult to get. Not appearing much on it. Wow, good lord, look at all these acorns I missed as well. I'm going to need to stop for warming up sooner than expected. And before you think maybe the blizzard respawned them, no, nothing respawns acorns. These are just ones that I clearly missed. This is good, this pretty much answers my acorn needs. And I did have a lot of acorn questions without acorn answers. Good lord, there's even more over here. I'm looking forward to never playing as female shepherd again, though. I prefer male shepherd's commentary. Female shepherd feels a bit more quippy than I'd like here. I could do without her talking about, I'm going to eat a tree, or I like horses. Male shepherd feels a lot more like someone who's just desperate and frustrated with the situation.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
Alright, come on, enough horseplay. Let's get out of here. Don't know if there's a cave around here. It would be nice to go into a cave to warm up rather than start a fire, but how about we do neither and just press on for a little bit? Our health allows for it. Our demand for acorns compels it. There we go. Lovely. All this talk of acorns makes me want to try and eat them. Yeah, maybe prepare them. Makes me want some chestnuts. But I'm a little out of season for chestnuts. Had loads of opportunity to pick up chestnuts around Christmas time here. They were selling them plentifully over at the market. But alas, I didn't get any because chestnuts are such a scutter and I never seem to make them right. They're a pain in the bum to peel, and if you get some that are off, that's just nasty. What I ended up buying was just some already made chestnuts. Somebody had already roasted them up and triaged them for me. And sure, you pay the premium, but hey, I want to enjoy them. Besides, it's Hungary. What's paying premium over here? Giving someone 2 bits of cotton lint instead of 1. You've said it before, Andaris. Femme Shep feels like she's talking at you, the player. Male Shep feels like he's talking to himself. I don't think I used those words, because that sounds like a much better way of phrasing it, and I wish I had thought of that. Alright, here we go. We're still not warm. We're not even wearing a smile. I'd be almost warm inside my bedroll. But at that point, why not just start a fire? A compelling argument, honestly. Let's just start a fire. Warm up a touch for our movement, maybe get a bit of sleep while we're at it. Ooh, gotta boil the tannins out of acorns, hence water in the game recipe. So you're telling me... No, I'm thinking of chestnuts again. Maybe I should boil my chestnuts before I roast them. Would that make them better? Dunno. Anyway, fire. Just take a bit of coal. I got tons of coal, no sense overthinking this. I hate overthinking. I forgot my skillet again! I've already made the chamber flight porridge. I'm not going back for it. I'll pick up a skillet in Broken Railroad, and I'll pick up a pot from Mystery Lake. Oh man, I'm not happy with that. I don't even have a can to make anything in. Haha, that's funny. Alright. I should have enough water to survive the rest of the way, though. I think I left myself some water as well. How do I keep forgetting them? I should always pick them up when I'm done cooking. Alright. You go there. Shepherd's taking a wee nap. How wee a nap? 2 hours. I could sleep another hour, no big deal. Food's becoming an increasingly bigger deal. Can I warm these up? No, they're just cold as cold can be, but the birch bark can give me a warming up bonus. It'll also make me less tired for the journey home. I'm looking forward to trying out eating one of those. I've been told that they're very powerful. Alright, birch bark tea, and I have a lot of torches, perhaps more than I need or want, so for once, I'm going to carry a torch for a bit. Very unfamiliar feeling, because we can't pull torches out of fires for free in this run. It feels very unusual to be travelling with one, but travel with it we do. Shaves off a few degrees of temperature, but then so does the lantern. 2 degrees of warmth bonus I think you get from this. If you stack that with the 2 degrees warmth bonus you get from the cold fusion feat bonus, then you can actually be fairly comfortable in a lot of places early game, when you don't have good clothes and such. But I do not like using feats. I feel like if I want the extra challenge that the game has to offer, why would I then mitigate it by giving myself feats? But nice thing about Long Dark is you play it how you want it, as long as it's how the developers also want you to play it. There we go, I need these calories. There we go. And also, let's just drink up water, just so we have slightly less weight. We should be able to hit underweight. There we go. Let's get moving, Shep. Boy, I am hungry just thinking about this run. What do I have to eat right now? I got some spats. I'll mix up some spats with some cheese melts into a salad. I'd like to add some hummus, but I don't have any of that. Not a lot to have. I was meant to go cooking this morning, but what did I do instead of that? I was meant to go shopping this morning, but instead of that, I fell asleep. Because I was very, very tired. Callum's been keeping me up late at night by streaming SMT5. It's been fun to watch, but ruinous on my sleep. I can't stand playing SMT, but it's fun to watch if the person that's playing it is good at the game. And if there's a game that Cal is good at, it's SMT. Cold fusion is just the difference between freezing indoors and not while you're scrambling around in the dark for matches. That's more annoying than difficult. 2 degrees goes a long way, slows down your temperature loss quite a lot in journeys like this. Have you ever been interested in choice game, like Sort the Court? Yes, your majesty reign it. You're gonna need to sort that sentence out for me, I can't parse that. Sorry, Ninja Alex, we're on different wavelengths here. I think you're asking me if I like certain kinds of games, but I couldn't pick out any game names from that. Sort the Court, Yes, Your Majesty, and Reign are all games. Okay, never heard of any of them, and I don't know what they're about. But if the game is just pick a choice blindly, I'm not really going to be into that. If it's pick a choice using your brain, maybe more so. It's the difference between playing, say, Phoenix Wright and Bloodshore. Was it called Bloodshore? I think it was, that really awful FMV game. Bloodshore, make a choice. Oh, you made the wrong choice. Back you go to the start. You had no way of inferring if your choice was going to be the right one or not. Phoenix Wright, it's like, oh, well, look at this picture. What's wrong with this picture? Choose right, choose wrong. At least you can know that you thought about it a bit. Do I want to fire here? I'm carrying my fire. Don't have a good reason not to put this down. Maybe grab another hour of sleep here before moving on. But then why even start the fire? I'm warm in the cave. I got nothing to cook. Well, it at least turned on my fire starting skill. Someday we'll be level 5 at you. But yeah, I think what I need to do here is just take another couple hours of sleep and then berate my lack of food. Might even eat some of these crackers. Yeah, there you go, Shepard. We need the calories. Boy, I could go for a 100-gram box of crackers right now. Wait, I think I did play Yes, Your Majesty. I think I might have even played it on Steam. Hang on, let me check this. I'm not seeing it there, and all my Majesty games are talking about... maybe I refunded it. Hold the phone there, I want to check this. Okay, well I'm not seeing it here, but I'm pretty sure I played some game about making choices as a ruler of a kingdom, and I just found it pretty terrible. Let's see, we're warm in here. Let's just sleep for as long as we can and get moving. Yes, Your Grace, that's what I played, and man, that was bad. Was it on stream? I don't remember. Anyway, thanks for coming out of Lurkerhood to just say that. Bright things in your future, I'm sure. It was on stream. Yeah. Was that a Patreon game or some such? I don't think it was a weekly one-shot. Anyway, terrible game. Pretty sure I refunded it and left it a bad review if I could have. You know what, Shepard, even a drink seems like the right idea here. Ah, much better. I can go a long stream without eating. I'll complain about the lack of food, but I can go without eating a good long time. But without water? No way. It just seems self-destructive. So is this weather though. Minus 25 for my triumphant departure from this area.
Looks like a new day is dawning.
It is your 100 and somethingth day here, Shepard. 121st day in Canada. All in all, she's probably going to rate it quite highly because she hasn't met any Canadians. I'm being nasty. I'm sure Canadians are lovely people.
My fingers feel numb.
Death Road to Canada should be the DLC nickname. Well, Death Road to Canada itself just got a big DLC update, as Borm was telling me. I'm not interested. In my eyes, I have squeezed that game dry. That's a cave to get through, but I'm pretty sure I could not take the cave. On the other hand, cave is warm and Shepard is cold, so...
If I don't warm up soon.
If anything, not to hear her moaning about it. Let's dip into the cave, take a quick nap, and then continue to get moving. You know, I never forget my bedroll. That feels like a much easier to forget thing than my pot and pan. I heard you say an hour or two ago that you're in Hungary. If you need help with anything, feel free to ask. I've lived around the capital for most of my life and might be able to help. Oh boy. Oh boy. You're going to regret asking if I need any help. I have got no shortage of issues in Hungary because the language barrier is beyond what I can manage. Then again, I'm out in Sea of Folk rather than Budapest. One of the biggest questions I have is how in God's name do I get recycling bags? So around here, you put your recyclables out on the street in a coloured bag, and then once a week or every other week in non-tourist times, the refuse people come and take away your recycling. Lovely so far. And they will leave you behind a replacement bag. Also good. But what if your bag gets blown away, or they forget to give you a bag, or they give you the wrong colour of bag? How do you get a replacement? I have not been able to figure that out. Could sit down a rope here so I wouldn't need to come back the long way, but I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to faff around here at all. Yeah, the bureaucracy here is madness, but I did manage to get that figured out eventually. You have to talk to the guy who's responsible for distributing it. Okay. Don't know who or where or how that would be. Maybe there's a building around here, the recycling refuse building of Shia folk. You get the replacement bag from your neighbours and let them figure it. I had considered that. Fortunately, I got a replacement yellow bag.
Sure getting cold.
After... Hold on, another pry bar? I was able to get a replacement bag, so all is not lost. But until I did, I was really wondering, what am I meant to do? Where I live, there's a central place for managing it. You gotta go there. I see, I see. That means figuring out where that is. Perhaps someday I will. My taxes, figuring out my taxes was something else, but in the end I just went to the tax office, gave them all my paperwork and asked them to figure it out. And they did, to their credit. They needed to phone Central for some long and looked rather pained conversation, but eventually they got it sorted. They told me what to pay. I happily paid it because the tax rate in this country is non-existent. And now all is well. It's still weird that I have to go down to the tax office physically in person to pay them every month my taxes. That just seems bizarre, and I definitely feel like I'm getting conned in some way, but well, if that's the con, I'm happy enough with it. Anyway, otherwise, life here in Hungary is just fantastic. Moving here, definitely a brilliant choice made by me. Thanks, Chikao. I will certainly keep that in mind, because unlike in Sweden, it's a little harder to deal with complicated issues here in Hungary. In Sweden, everyone speaks English. In Hungary, in Budapest, about 1 in every 3 people speaks English, is my estimation. But in Shia folk, it's more like 1 in 10. I'm not harshly judging the place on that. I should be the one that learns Hungarian, but Hungarian is... trying to get rid of all my bad words. Let's just say it's difficult. More people speak German or Russian than English. Yeah, absolutely. Balaton is host to a lot more Austrians, Germans, Russians, Romanians, Hungarians than it is any English people. I mean, who in the Anglosphere even knows about Balaton? Hey, we made it! Finally, the horrors of the far territories are behind us. May we never set foot there again. Where's my bow? There's my bow, thank goodness. I'd mentioned that I'd heard that it shares a language group with the Finnish. And the guy that I mentioned it to was very angry at hearing that. So I was under the impression that maybe that's a contentious issue. He did not want to hear it. Yeah, maybe being angry is a state of mind, but no, most Hungarians I see here seem plenty happy. Or maybe they're angry and I just don't understand them, that's also quite reasonable. Point is, I was taken aback with how angry he was at implications. I know all about Balaton from this channel, says Pratis. Balaton was such a lovely, happy accident. I wouldn't have ended up here if I hadn't just dartboard to the map decided I was going to come over to Where was it I went to? Balaton Boglar was where I went to first time here. And it was that October/November, standing there looking over Lake Balaton thinking, this is it, I want to move here. And I did. Except I didn't end up in Balaton Boglar, and I'm very glad I came to Sheafolk instead of Balaton Boglar. I like places that are a bit quieter, but along the coastline, Sheafolk's about the only place where anything happens. Alright, I'm not worried about the wolves, I just want to get inside to warm up. There we go, finally back to normalcy. And you might think this is where we're going to end the stream. We are not. We still have a job to do. With all the napping I've done, I can continue to nap and get moving. I can also triage some stuff and take the rope up. I did deploy the rope up there, right? There's no way I would have not deployed the rope, so let's assume the rope is up there. Let's drop our ridiculously large amount of coal. What else can I part with when heading up there? Yeah, it's no big deal for me to bring extra stuff along the way, I'm sure. But I will probably still take a nap before I go. Also, I don't intend on coming back here either, so see this granola bar? I don't. Take a 1 hour nap just to warm up. Maybe they're angry that it's Finno-Ugric languages and not Ugro-Finno language. Ooh. I've tried looking at Finnish, it's not even close. The official version is, not my guess. The languages sounded weird and they decided to lump them into one group. Now that sounds a lot more reasonable an argument. Okay, one thing is I've got a load of food here. And I've got enough water on me. Would I rather have more? Yeah, leave that water bottle there. I'm sure there's water back up where I'm going. This is it. Look at all this delicious ruined venison. Yum, yum. In my belly it goes. Sadly, they're all relatively small pieces. Actually, what I should be doing is just going blump, 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 blump. Getting inside, and then eating them inside here. There we go. Calories back from when I needed as much cooking skill as I could. There we go. I don't need to carry any more of this with me, and I can grab some on the way back if needed. I just really wanted to fill up my belly before heading on out. That also means that I don't need to bag a deer or a wolf or really anything to eat around here. Because now I never need to return to Broken Railroad, assuming that I make this journey and deliver this porridge with no issues. Still on the look for more burdocks. Remember when we were here, we found 3 burdocks. That's nice, but why have things be nice when they can be even better than nice? Rotten venison packed in snow, Nordic delicacy. Now, they'd be rotting fish up there, not rotting venison. Although maybe it's different for Norwegians. A friend of mine was in Iceland not long ago. And actually he just went to Mexico too. Nice to see him get some travelling done. It's not often one to go out for the travels, so I just think travelling is good for people, period. I mean, being racist is good, but it's even better if you can actually base it on personal experiences and reality. Alright, a couple of questions. One, is Barrington on the prowl? Second, did I actually deploy the rope? That looks like a rope to me, and no Barrington either. Oh, but the bear was on the prowl and I shot him. Yeah, bears die from a single arrow. They bleed out. Takes a while, but they do bleed out. I decided it was better to kill him and lose the arrow than risk getting mauled, because I was trying to come down from there. The bear was right there. And it was very cold, so I decided to shoot him and say goodbye, arrow. We will not find that arrow. The corpse is gone, so the arrow is just lying in the snow, or even suspended in the air somewhere. You can get mauled coming to the top of here, by the way. It's a dangerous climb. The wolves have no respect for you getting out of the rope climb. At least it's a relatively short rope climb. It's not a rope climb I recommend doing if you smell of meat though, because the wolves will come over to this part because they smell the meat and then immediately jump you. Also worth keeping in mind that there's a moose loose about here. Not keen on getting crushed ribs, but I'm keen on knowing if it's here or not. Lets me stay on my toes better. Also, more acorns. I would have given these acorns a wide berth due to the aforementioned moose. Now that the moose appears to no longer be on the prowl. Alright, all is well. Anyone seeing any wolves around here? Where's all the wildlife? I didn't kill it. Ah, there we go. As I said, I don't need that wolf, so I'm not going to bother antagonizing it, but I will magic my way up into this door to not freeze. It's always so dark in this place. How bright the window is and how little light you get off of it. How does this work? Hinterland, explain. Ralph just loves the darkness. Thank God a replacement skillet. Ooh, I even left behind some cooked wolf meat. It's not the world's biggest pig. Well, actually, isn't that a kilo? Right. Burdocks. Mmm. Pork and beans. Knew I left you here. Carrots. And I can pick this place clean because there's nothing to come back to here. But let's make absolutely sure that everything we said we'd put on display is on display. Broken railroad needed. Rosehip tea. Yes. 1 roast ptarmigan and 2 broths. Yes, yes, yes. 2 baked potatoes. Really? Ah, I kept the baked potatoes on me because it was more important that I had the baked potatoes ready for the dock worker pie than for this. Okay, okay, I can live with that. Is it Maglen's fire weather? Doesn't look like it. And it isn't. Okay. I'll just start the fire indoors then. Well, you see, if we put lights inside the buildings, people might mod in zombies. Love that train of thought. I also want to eat the pork and beans just so I have a tin, because evidently I have no tins right now. Don't like having no tins. I always like to carry 1. It's great for an emergency. Do I have a book to burn? What if the answer was yes? Yeah, skill book as well, make it extra heathenous. Also deer hide, I could repair my trousers here if there's also a gut here. I'd take you regardless. But yes, let's get that fire going. Use a match, 1 of 10, use a book, 100% chance. The game will warn me, are you sure you want to burn this book? And I say yes. If you want a good version of chestnuts, I recommend one made by Eastray. I ate that for a long time. The other ones were worse. Eastray. I'll try and keep that in mind. I think I might have seen those in market, actually.
Perfect.
Alright, alright. Hopefully we can get by on just stick burning here. I need to cook up... Oh, this menu is horrible. Have a potato. Have another potato. Potatoes always take so long to cook, even in real life. It's a bit of a scutter. A little shy on water, so make me some water. Also, these dusty old pork and beans. I think we're okay. Other than these 2 tatties, and of course the porridge. Yeah, there you go. It's not even completely rancid yet. Man, that does look good, actually. Peaches, rosehip, maple syrup. I might make myself some porridge like that pretty soon. Certainly got the oats, but I like to use milk with mine. Milk's another issue I have here in Hungary. It feels like all the milk available is UHT milk or long life milk, which is just bad. It's that or raw milk, which is good for drinking, not so good for cooking with, in my opinion. What else have we got? I'm pretty sure they've got their carrots. Did I already put out the pork and beans? Yes, the pork and beans are there. The 3 carrots are here. 5 recycled cans. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And the can opener. Wait, did I not leave the can opener? That's right, I was meant to and I forgot. Well, thank goodness I decided to keep this on me. Otherwise we would be coming back here. It should be tastefully positioned in the center of the cans that it has opened. I'm going to swing it around so it's easier to tell what it's doing. I shall be enjoying these dusty old pork and beans. Tatty's ready in 22 minutes. Should I sleep here? I don't know about that. I want to get moving as much as possible, but I don't know what I could do with my time here. I think I'll make my way back down to the maintenance yard rather than be here. If I get jumped by a wolf, I'll get hurt pretty badly for it, but I'd rather be down there than up here. This will all be done in a few minutes. Put it out, get my good shot of it. How am I on cloth? 3 bits of cloth. I don't need more cloth than that, surely. None of my cloth things are in dire need of repair. Although... maybe bring some more back to Mystery Lake. They're a little shy on that stuff. Alright, baked potato, water, skillet. Wait, doesn't look too hot, but it'll look a lot nicer once I drop down. Baked potato... and another baked potato. And let's light it up. Can I... no. Put it away, Shepherd. I wanted to place that down. Can I place you over here in the center? Right there? That doesn't look so hot there. How about here? No, then I can't see many of the things. No, I can't see any things. That'll do. That'll do nicely. I want the can opener to be a bit more obviously seen some use. Maybe have the can opener be at the front. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that's the kind of look I'm looking for. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Nice. The untinnered dinner of Broken Railroad at the hunting lodge, courtesy of Dividing Poppy. It's all there. No refunds. Although I don't know what I'm charging you people. What should I be charging for all this? I guess the main answer is more. I'm gonna take a quick nap before I head down, actually. Yeah. By the way, what brought you to Hungary, if you don't mind sharing, asks Chakao. Oh, I can tell the whole story from the start. So, after about 3 years in Sweden, I already pretty much wanted to leave Sweden. Sweden's not the right kind of place for me. It's too babying and coddling a country. I feel like I can't be a man there. Also, Swedes are pretty awful human beings. Some Swedes might take offense to that, but they won't call me wrong. Anyway, I wanted out of Sweden. Sweden's expensive, not great for me, but I needed to stay there for 5 years to get European citizenship. Otherwise, it would be a bit harder to just move around and work wherever I wanted in Sweden. So I did my 5 years. Then the waiting list for citizenship was 3 years. So I thought, oh god, here we go. Fortunately, I got my citizenship much faster than that, because I wrote a letter to immigration and said, hi, surely you've got some special case scenario for British people. Otherwise, what am I meant to do for those 3 years? And rather than answer that question, they just said, oh, here's your citizenship. So I went to the police station, which is where you get your passports, and I asked for my passport in English, and she said, oh, you don't know Swedish? I said, no, not a word of it. And she did not want to hand me that passport. He's like, who the hell does this guy think he is? Coming here, not learning the language and expecting citizenship. Like, excuse me, lady, I expect you to throw me a parade for just walking into your establishment. Now give me my passport. Is not what I said, but partly what I was thinking. So now I had my passport, and oh, would you look at that, the world shut down for a few years. Not Sweden, though. During COVID times, Sweden was pretty much the test case, the placebo pill. Sweden didn't shut down. No draconic rules about where you can and cannot go. No mandatory stuff. The only main thing was that no masks either, that was nice. The only people you saw wearing masks there were Asians, funnily enough. And yeah, the streets were not littered with dead bodies, so make of that what you will. So, eventually things went back to normal, and I went out travelling looking for a new place to live after now having spent 7 or 8 years in Sweden. That already being longer than I wanted. And I thought, well, I want to go somewhere that's still somewhat central. I want to be able to travel around to other countries and not have it be a pain. Travelling from Sweden and the UK is always a pain, especially from Scotland. So, kind of centrally European. I want it to be warmer, so I'm going south. And I want it to be cheaper, although everywhere is cheaper than Stockholm. So I flew to Krakow in Poland. I'd been to Poland a few times, loved it. I love Poles. I mean, they're hideously ugly people, but that's not a bad thing. Ugly people have stories. And they tend to have charisma because they can't rely on their stunning good looks. So I was in Poland, and yeah, it was cheap for sure. Enjoyable. I hated Krakow because of the air pollution, though. But anyway, I was like, okay, well, there's Poland. Kind of knew what I was getting in for, except for I didn't expect Krakow to be unbreathable. And then I travelled to Vienna. And Vienna... I don't like Vienna. It's too opulent, too expensive, too up its own arse. But Austria as a whole I rather like. I explored more of Austria. I went out to Baden by Vienna, Murzuschlasch, Langenwang. Planned on doing more travelling around Austria. Didn't happen though, because where else did I go? I went to Slovenia. No, I went to Slovakia. Pretty terrible. Not going back there. Just a bit lame as a country. What is it? There's just a little appendix of a country hanging around in Central Europe. Then I went to Hungary. I went to Budapest. I loved Budapest. Now again, I don't usually like big cities. I like to keep things nice and small and quiet. But I love Budapest. I thought, okay, this is a good sign. Explored more. I went to Pest. Was it Pest? P-E-S-T, however you meant to say that. And it was a bit of a sad place, but overall I was more and more coming around to Hungary. And then I went to Croatia. I didn't like that because everyone everywhere in Croatia smokes, and I hate tobacco smoke, so that was out of the question. It was lovely, especially Osijek. And then I decided, okay, so I'm either going to go to Hungary or Austria. But I want to check out Japan first. So I did more traveling around Hungary and Austria. At one point I was here in Balaton, Lake Balaton, looking out over the lake from Balaton Boglar. And I thought, yeah, this is the place for me. But I also went out to Japan. Japan also the place for me. But Hungary won out. Hungary is cheaper, closer. You feel being an outsider in Japan, that's for sure. So I decided Hungary would win it. And here I am now. Packed up my stuff, threw it onto a truck. Got this lovely Polish man who stood up to what I said about Poles. He drove it all down here for me. Well, probably not for me, probably for the $2,000 I paid him. And unpacked, and I've been here for over a year now, and I love it. Wasn't great finding a place to live, though. Holy moly, you don't have estate agents for renting here. Because it's all just people people just renting out their little apartments for summer. I wanted a place year-round. But fortunately, I had a very graceful helping hand find this place that I'm in now. Yeah, it's Pest, which is funny because that's what you say in Scotland when you're drunk. Ach, he's Pest. Okay, I need to think about what I'm doing here. It's not an ideal time for sleeping, because there's still plenty of the day left. Can I do anything with the day remaining? My weight is quite good. I could also just sleep for what I want and travel through the night. It's not the world's biggest deal. I just need to get through Forlorn Muskeg. If the weather holds out, it's really not bad. Actually, why don't I try using the power of these peach pies? Rosehip pies, rather. A good reason is because I'm looking at this lovely bed right now. But you know what? We're going to try the power of rosehip pie. We're not going to rest here. We're going to keep moving. It does mean we have more to carry, but surely we can live with that. Hopefully that answered your curiosity. I wanted to bring these guts back. Guts are pretty light, but that's still some extra carry weight that I should be doing without and not with. Where's that coal? Oh, here's that coal. Okay, now the weight situation's looking a little less fun or funny. I'm gonna take a 1 hour nap.
If I can drop any of this gear.
I miss the far territories. Are they now your favorite? No, I hope I never go back there. Although it's an interesting challenge surviving only in the far territories. I might consider that. Or what about poison wolves everywhere? Holy moly, those poison wolves are scary. They just go for you, and you can't eat them. And I noticed I took a lot more damage than normal off of them. Scary stuff. I've got more meat than I need. I could certainly triage some of this, but it's only 2.5 kilos of meat. Single region survivor for zone of contamination. That's a terrifying prospect, but yeah, it's likely going to be done. Alright, let's see how much we get out of this. Oh crap, I shouldn't have eaten. Oh well, let's get moving regardless, even if we're quite slow. And we are going to smell, aren't we? Well, why worry about it? That is quite the story, says Jakau. I lived in Norway for 1 year myself. 2 reasons for moving back include the living cost. I would also say food is better. Yeah, for sure. I can get nice, lovely, fresh things over here. You certainly don't get that over in Sweden. Not cheaply, at least. You're just paying the Northern European weather tax up there all the time. Keeping my eyes open because I have heard tale of a hammer spawning here, but I'm not seeing it. Can certainly hear the wolves spawning here, though. What is your opinion on the foods around the countries you've lived in? So I can't give a fair assessment on British food because I was born and raised in Scotland. Uh-oh. There we go. You know who the alpha male is here. It's FemShep. Yeah, British food, I know it gets all that flack, but for me it's very nostalgic, so I couldn't give it a fair assessment. Sweden, just no. Very bland foods at high prices, nothing's fresh because nothing's really reasonably grown local there. Yeah, no thanks. Here in Hungary though, I know you like to put paprika on figuratively everything. That's no bad thing, I like paprika. But just having good, fresh, vibrant ingredients. You love eating meat here as well, I really appreciate that. Holy smokes, you don't have that Northern European problem of substituting everything in your diet for soy. No. No, you want meat here, and I can get behind that. I'm not eating my pie just yet. I want to build up a bit of an appetite so that we actually eat the pie, rather than smush it against our face and call it done. You can spawn in the far territories, Chumro. Well, at least I know you can spawn in Forsaken Airfield and Transfer Pass? Yeah, because I've ran all the way from Transfer Pass to Broken Railroad before. It's extremely tight doing that run without getting frostbite. Extremely tight. Gotta be running as much as possible. I was thinking this was a good time to travel because it's nice and warm, but it's not that warm. It's -9 if I'm in the wind. Harundi thought we were talking about countries, the far territories. No. Some places have weird names, like Jewish Autonomous Oglep in Russia. It's not Oglep. Baron would know what I mean. There's a term for Russian territories, and I forget the term. But yeah, Hungary's a winner. Funnily enough, I actually thought Japan wasn't that good in terms of food. Any European things I want, they just don't know how to make properly. The bread being the prime example. They think if they mix flour with sugar, they've got bread. No, you don't. You've got cake, you fools. Speaking of Russians, I was talking to a Russian girl that I used to live with way back in the day, and I was expressing my enthusiasm about going to Japan, and she laughed and said, "Oh, we call them little yellow monkeys." And I just burst out laughing. What a great line to drop, especially to me. And to think that's the one thing she had to say about Japan. It was great. Alright, let's eat that elegant rosehip pie and see what it does for us. Oh, wow!
I can't feel my hands.
We got a headache, sure, but look at what it did for our fatigue meter. It grew by 1/4. There's a whole lot. I don't know if you can hear the lawn mowing that's going on outside. I certainly can. Can we see what day it is? Yes, we are now on day 121. I also enjoy the meat, but it used to be hard for vegetarians. On the other hand, nowadays they have a lot more choice around here. What about the food in Slovakia, Austria, and Poland? Poland was brilliant. Austria is brilliant, but very expensive. Slovakia, I wasn't there long enough to judge the food. I think I was only there for 2 days before I went, nah, stuff this. I'm not going to be here. The aim of my journey was to find a place to live, and if I already went, this is worse than Poland, then I'm not going to be living there. Hungary was just so strong, though. And it really helps that the tax rate is mightily low. I'm under the impression that the tax rate is low here to try and curb the amount of corruption there is in people avoiding paying taxes. So, oh Jesus! Caught me unaware there, dog.
Oh, so cold.
Don't worry about it, Shepherd. Too busy thinking about that delicious restaurant in Krakow. I believe it was called the Goose's Egg, and I got a massive multi-course meal there with a climactic titular goose egg dessert. I think it was chocolate and cream and it was in a bed of candy floss and chocolate shavings. Oh god, and all the food leading up to it was so good. Oh my days. That's one thing I'd return to Krakow for. That and the 3 zloty drinks. You want a shot? Yes, 3 zloty, please. Okay. I'd pay you €3, but 3 zloty, sure. That, I think, comes to about 20, maybe 25 pence in British money. Fire starting is just very slow to level up Andarius. The journey from 4 to 5 is very, very long. So it's like 100 fires, maybe? We don't make that many fires. Why did I start this fire? Warming up and to get the dog off my back, of course. Contemplating a few things, actually. One thing I really want to contemplate is Michelin, alter menu, Forsaken. No, Forlorn Muskeg. I did forget to deliver the dessert up there. I'm contemplating if I'm going to bother going up there and giving it, and I'm thinking I won't. Can't be bothered. Let's just take a nap instead. Bit of a pain getting through Forlorn. Do I even want to take a nap? Well, I need to warm up regardless, don't I? I have a coffee. I'll consider my coffee.
The sun is setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Headache expired after a quick nap. We're still quite tired and overburdened. I'm glad you enjoy it here. Thanks for all the answers. I'm going to go back to lurking. Feel free to send a DM if you need any help. I may well take you up on that, so beware. But thank you very much. Normally I'm not one to impose on people, but some things in Hungary are difficult to figure out. I was having a conversation with Ninjin and Finboy about pensions the other day. I have no idea how pensions work in Hungary. I'm under the impression the answer is they don't. But probably not something I need to worry about. Paying kata tax probably does not mean paying much into a pension. Okay, just leg it out of here. It's a free shot all the way. Yeah, the dog is spooked because he could smell my bearskin coat. I reckon the trigger rate of that happening is about 20%, but it feels like it's been happening more like 30 or 40% in this run. I wish it happened more often to those poison wolves. How many poison nibblings did we get? 2? It was scary, very scary. But yeah, I can get by just fine here without speaking Hungarian, as long as I know how to ask for 200 gram of something. I'm generally okay. So yesterday, actually, there was no stream because I woke up feeling pretty rancid. That feeling did dispel through the day, but usually when I have a day that I'm just feeling pretty awful in, I use it to get rid of a lot of monotonous things. So one thing I did was I finally drew a close on my issues with HMRC, His Majesty's Revenue and Customs back in the UK. They had this crazy idea that I owed them thousands and thousands of pounds for a tax return I didn't do, years after I had emigrated. And it was one of those absolute bureaucratic nightmares. Like, you have all the information, you even have all the paperwork, and you give them the information and the paperwork, and they just ignore it and say, yes, thank you, you have not paid the due bills, please pay your due bills. I was like, okay, here's all the reasons I don't have to owe you money. Eventually I got through to someone and talked to them and got it sorted. And what did I do? I got another boilerplate letter saying, thank you, you still owe us all this money. Please pay us this money. Here is all the ways to pay us this money. But then I did eventually get it sorted. And got another letter with another fresh £900 charge for another tax return I didn't owe them, coupled with please pay this. But now I've finally got it done. I have it in writing from the king himself, or at least his revenue and customs agents, saying that I don't owe the British state a penny. Yeah, they clearly really need the money. But I took all the money that I didn't owe them, which essentially felt like I was getting money. Because when I first saw the bill, I thought, oh god, I don't have a way of getting out of paying this, do I? But fortunately, I did have all my paperwork in check. I'm quite asinine about keeping my paperwork well in order and filed away, including this P80 something that I handed in so many years ago to say that I was emigrating. I'm sure there's a point here somewhere. Oh yeah, finally, yeah, with pensions, right? Finally invested into a UK pension, a state one, so I don't lose all the stuff I had from working in Britain. I got a job when I was a wee boy. I don't know if any of that counts towards it, but my father was right. My father wasn't right about a lot of things, but he was certainly right about all things relating to work. When I was just a wee boy, he dropped me off in the nearest village, 5 miles away from our home that was out in the middle of the sticks. Don't come back till you get a job, Jake. Good luck, bye. And then he drove off. So there I was in the village. No route back home. No buses went out to where I was. Going around the whole place trying to get a job. And that day I did get a job. Went to a fair few places who either weren't hiring or weren't interested. And it really was just meet manager, shake hand, size me up for a uniform. You start work next Saturday.
Damn, I'm freezing.
Yeah, no, I didn't get mauled by a wolf out in the village. We killed off all the wolves in Britain years ago. Mauled by a stray goat? You don't often find goats running around stray. I think a more reasonable thing would be trampled by cattle that had broken out of their field. Plenty of times just seeing cattle wandering around on roads because they've figured out a weak part in the fence, or sometimes they even jump over. Don't underestimate cows. Cows can jump. It's elephants that can't jump. I should have taken a way over there so that I could take in shelter inside the prepper station or prepper camp. I do want to warm up a touch, so I think when I get into the... Is that Lord Barrington? That is Lord Barrington. Isn't it? I'm starting to think it's not. Right there, where my reticle is. That's Lord Barrington.
I need to find a place to rest.
Forget resting. This is Thin Ice Shepherd. You're in trouble. Alright, when you're in trouble, get out of trouble. It's got me cornered here, so let's do what I do best, which is killing bears. I'm actually really good at killing bears in this game, although I'm probably about to find that I let myself down here.
Come on, little fire.
How about some bear meat over Poacher's campfire? Now there's an idea. Alright, bear. If that is how you want to play it. Well, that was a terrible, terrible miss. Holy smokes, he ain't going down, is he? I want those arrows back! Okay, we're extending our stay here, I think. Right, what am I going to do? What am I going to do? I'm going to have this rose tea. Not rose tea. I'm going to have this birch bark tea to warm up. Yeah, I'm normally so good at killing bears. I think I was missing his head. All I could see was a big black lump, so that didn't work out so well for me. Free archery experience. Well, I'd rather have the arrows back, given the choice. Should I carry a fire with me? I got loads of torch power with me, so I'm going to do that. I'm very tired, though. I'm not really equipped for hunting down fleeing bear. Did I miss him with any arrows? I think my arrows were all dead center, but it's going to be a bit of a search for that bear. That's a problem for me. It's alright, the blinding light of day will help me out. Do I have enough to burn through the night, though? Yeah, surely, surely. I got coal, I can just burn coal. I think I might have left myself some burnables over here as well. Yeah, the waterfall cave is too much of a trek when I'm this tired. I'm just going to start a fire in the car here. The fire will burn for twice as long, thanks to the outdoor, or the cold ambient temperature bonus. So it's no big deal. Yeah, I want those arrows back. How many arrows did I fire into him? I think it was 4. 1, then he charged me, another one when he was there, another one when he was still staring at me, and 1 as he ran away. 4 arrows, I want those back. Very angry sounding wolf out there, but not my problem. Alright, here we go, here we go. Let's leave behind our meat out here. No burnables, but a source of ignition, also a replacement tin opener. At least when it's bright and we're able to see. It should be easier to find Lord Barrington. Nice flat open ground, so maybe he does me a solid and just dies out in the open. There we go. I've even got water for myself here. Convenient, because I'm low on water. And yeah, I've got a lot of coal, so let's just put on 10 hours of coal here. And let's make it 11. I got plenty to spare. Not desperate for food, so let's just drink up and sleep up. It's all muskeg, it's all open, just count the crows. Yeah, but there's no guarantee it's going to be crowing weather. I'm taking this back, by the way. Also, I'm likely to walk back over here, so... Why do I want the bear? I want my arrows for sure. Let's ditch some of the heavier stuff that I have right here. And pick all this up later, including that coal. There we go, we're not cold, there's nothing to put down there, so let's just get ourselves 8 hours of sleep. But that bear woke up this morning thinking, I'm going to annoy Jake. I did kill a bear in here. I'm surprised to see. That's either a different bear that we've seen or it respawned faster than I thought. Looking good. It's not looking morning time yet, but that's hardly a problem. Let's take our meat, eat our meat, whilst we're thirsty. I had a case where farmer's cow got out, was running around the roads. I went out to give him a ticket, but ending up having to cancel the ticket. The farmer ate the evidence. That... what? You can't eat a whole cow that quickly. Maybe farmers around there have bigger appetites than I know. Do I want to put on another bit of coal here? No, I can just sleep for a little bit longer. Give me 3 hours of sleep. The fire is burning longer than advertised due to the low ambient temperature. Oh, I hear crows. It's bright, but it's foggy and not warm. Might carry a torch with me just to elongate how long I can explore for, and I might... I don't really want to use coffee. I've been using a lot of coffee lately. Pork and beans. No, I'm not hungry enough to justify eating pork and beans. Rose hips, and I can hear a wolf wandering around out there. Oh god, more than just out there. Hello. Ah, I smelt a tiny amount due to this tiny amount of venison that I had in my person. There we go. Right, going to use this for warming up if need be, and... yeah, 2 torches is already one more than I really need, so... warmth. Let's boogie. We're on the hunt for one very dead bear. I suspect he's out in this direction, but he could have run off anywhere after eating my arrows. Like I say, I want those arrows back. I have loads of replacement arrowheads, but you know, why not just get them back? This corpse has been here ever since it spawned on day 0. Good to keep them around. They're good for harvesting feathers. If you don't need them early on, you shouldn't waste them later on, is my thoughts on pre-positioned corpses. Alright, so yeah, fogginess won't be helping. I'm going to drink this rosehip tea to warm up and to get the warming up bonus. Now, maybe we can get a little darker, Shrillex. Maybe the wandering cow caused a car crash. Uh-oh. Weak ice. Animals don't run on weak ice in this game. At least I don't believe they do. So the bear is unlikely to have gone over weak ice to get somewhere inaccessible to me. Well, every time we're playing Streaming Long Dark, cannibalism seems to come up. Don't know why. It's obviously not me. I wonder if I'll ever get around to doing that anomaly run of RimWorld. And there's another game where cannibalism always comes up. Not seeing any crows here, which is a bad sign. God knows how far I'm going to have to go to find this. I think I can hear some ptarmigans, but those are not of concern to me. So again, there's nothing I really need out of this bear, but I want the arrows, I want his pelt, and I maybe take a few bear steaks. That's just my, you put me in an awkward situation tax. I didn't even have to shoot the bear. He would have been spooked by the fire after standing there for a while anyway, but it's more about sending a message. That, and after having said that I kill bears a lot, I really wanted to prove it. Well, I did prove it. I did kill the bear. Just not in the way I wanted to. It's a good opportunity for the bear to be here if we're seeing birds overhead. Hey, there he goes. Tries to take shelter behind this rock. Doesn't work out. Look at all those floating arrows. Give me my 4 arrows back, please. Chonk. And let's get our bear tax, shall we? Do I have any books? No, just sticks. I'm surprised the Sims series doesn't have cannibalism. Oh, there's so much more Sims could have had with a hyper-moddable contender to EA's games. Thank you, Paradox, for destroying that one as well. I really have no idea what's going on in Paradox. The decisions they make looking from the outside in are just so contrary to everything I know about Paradox. And I like to think I know a lot about Paradox. I worked there for 5 years, I worked my way up the ranks in there. But it's beyond me. Right. Want the meat, want the hide. I think I'll pull off the hide first. Oh right, you need to make an incision first, don't you? Give me a kilogram of meat. Yeah, being publicly traded certainly did change a fair bit for Paradox. I know there was the whole public messaging of, well, it won't change what we are, but, you know, that's just what you say to the public. It elicited a lot of greed that was clearly already there, right? They're Swedes. They were born to be greedy. But now it became the be-all and end-all. There we go. Meat. It'll take a bit, and that should give me plenty of time to rip off this bear hide using my bare hands. Because now I've made an incision, we can do the rest with our fingertips. Must be cold, though. Really cold. Dipping my hand into the fire every now and then just to warm them up, no doubt. Do I want any more bear meat? I think any more would just be causing myself more problems than I'm fixing. That said, though, it's a lovely load of bear meat. I don't expect to ever come back here, so there's no good reason for me to take the bear meat just to leave it here either. But by that same token, why not? I'm waiting on some of this cooking up anyway. I even use the knife so it's faster. There we go. I've still got another hour of dealing with this bear if I really wanted to, but I'm getting tired hanging around here. And this bear meat really serves no purpose whatsoever, so just take the meat, eat some of the meat. Actually, I'm going to eat another elegant rosehip pie, so I got more power to walk around. I was very impressed by how much fatigue that restores, which is still not the right way to say that, but oh well. Whole thing, travoy, camp office, yeah, not worth it. I'd rather just find a bear back in Mystery Lake and kill it there and then, take that back with me. Got the important thing, that is to say my arrows. I think I left towards the far range with 11 arrows, returning with 8, plus 4 arrowheads. Wait, that's a net positive. Okay, well, maybe I left with 13 and I come back with 12 then. I'm pretty sure I only lost 1. I'm just trying to say I'm really good, right? I should stop trying to put in so many words. Alex is on a bender against it. Oh, what are we saying here? Publicly traded basically means pure capitalism. All investors care about is stock price going up and down predictably so they can buy and sell correctly. On top of that, people that they On top of that, the people buying the stocks are disinterested in the customers or the products and only interested in the profits. If you can't tell, I'm pretty anti-stock market. That's if you value more things than just money. That's difficult to do, though. I don't think you're wrong. And there are plenty of people at Paradox that care about more than just money, but they're not the people making those big decisions. There are good people, though. Being greedy doesn't mean you're bad. Mr. Wester. He's a very rich man. But he's a very down-to-earth man. Well, for someone with that much money. He's great to hang out with. He would be out at the pubs enjoying a drink. He'd come and join for whiskey night. Great guy. Very charismatic as well. No, I already dealt with that one and tossed it away like yesterday's garbage. Some say greed is good. Greed is good, but there's got to be more to it than that. I like to think I'm fairly greedy. I'm even greedy for money, but there are things more important than money. And the stream is a beacon of that for me. I wonder how much money I'd take. If I just took all of my emailed sponsorship offers, just did them all at once, consider it the big channel sellout in my retirement, I wonder how much I'd make. Hard to put a number on that because so many of them are just asking you what are your rates. They're not putting a number on it. And the ones that do put a number on it are certain mobile games that everyone's heard of endlessly already. So they got money to burn. Yeah, the big sellout stream. The final stream, the big sellout stream. I don't think I would want to come back after that. I maintain that I think someday there will be a sponsored stream that I do want to do, but it's going to be a very rare case of me actually believing in the product. Damn! No, I just got these arrows back! Uh-oh, where'd that arrow that I missed go? This is one of those situations where things get worse before they get better. Where did it go? Sometimes arrows bounce a bit. But truly, where did this one end up?
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
Yeah, I'd rather that, Shepherd. Let's get in here then and make yourself a wee fire. What are your rates is the lowest ball offer known to man.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Puts pressure on you to lower yourself down so that they accept it. That's probably the trick they're going for. I think it's better just to make it so high. So high that no matter how much you hate it, you don't mind doing it. Oh god, I left my bedroll here. I wasn't aware of that. I got loads of coal. Just take some additional coal so I can warm up a touch here. Conditions are nice. I think what I'll do is I will just sleep a touch. I'm out of water entirely though, so let's fix that while we're at it. Or raise it up. That's what I did with Paradox. So I'd already left when they wanted me to do another dev clash. Now I wanted to do the dev clash for sure, but, you know, gotta get paid for work, right? Doing dev clash was in my contract back in the day, but now I was a free agent. So I asked them, okay, what's your going rate for work like this? And they gave me a number, and I thought that is, like, you're bending someone over at that number. So I charged them 10 times that, and they accepted. And it was full of horrible clauses as well, like minimal time stuff. You know, if I'm called out and it doesn't take this, you're still getting charged a call-out fee. Still took it, didn't bat an eye. Felt really good putting in those. Master negotiator. That's better than I am at negotiating in Dominions, that's for sure. What was it? Somebody wanted my nature gems. in exchange for something. I said, well, here's my deal. I'll give you double that number and you don't have to give me anything. And you know what? They took the deal. So who's the real master negotiator? Where the hell did that arrow go? Anyone see where it went? Let me do another simulated shot. I was here, you were going there, I shot in that direction. I think you shot up though. So you're thinking maybe it went too far, went onto the ice? Oh well, we made all that journey through the far territory, only losing one arrow, and now I get out of there and I immediately lose two. Okay. I can live with that. I have the ingredients for more arrows. Clip through the ground again? No, and that never happened. I suspected it might have clipped through the... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Run, Shepherd, run! To the safety of your fireplace. Why are they noticing me? Oh, right, I smell of bear meat. Yeah, that had to come and bite me in the bum at some point. Alright, well, let's just load up and get out of here. That hacksaw can remain. I guess the dog food can remain. A lot of the stuff can remain, but I need my ingredients. Don't need them, but I certainly want them. That seems okay, but let's drink up some more. Maybe take some more of the water with us. Yeah, seems unnecessary, especially since I need to do a bit of a journey here. There we go. Just get out of here, right, dog? I killed your friend, but I'll spare you. There we go. Get out of here. Last chance for that arrow, if it flung off in some weird direction over here somehow. Wet corn dog delight, but no arrow. And there's going to be a dead dog out there somewhere with my arrow in it. Oh well. Let's just get out of here. It's been a good trip, but it's time to... Well, it's not been a good trip. It's been far territories, but the far territories are now done. Next up, I think, is going to be Black Rock, Ash Canyon, Pleasant Valley, and Timberwolf Mountain. 4 for 1. Because they're all in the same area over here. Keeper's Pass, I think, is over there as well. But I think trying to do 5 for 1. Maybe it's 6. I don't know if I zoned Keeper's Pass into 1 or 2 areas. Might be a little ambitious. I forget just how much closer the broken car part is to the Mystery Lake exit compared to the broken railway exit. Oh, it's so nice to be back in proper Great Bear and not the far territories. Did you see the Iron Brew Man Shaft advert? So I don't watch TV, so I wouldn't have seen it, but somebody linked it in the Discord, so I did see it. I was quite amused by it. Very cringe, but Scotland is a very cringe country, so take what you can get. From what I hear on the grapevine, the hope is still alive, but come on, Scottish football, there is no hope. I don't even know what it is. It's probably not the World Cup, meaning it's either then, what, FIFA, UEFA? I don't know. Football's being played. Well done. Iron Brew is a pretty delicious drink, though. I haven't had it in, I don't know, a very long time, so maybe the taste has changed. It's certainly not a very healthy drink. Am I going to take a long way around? No, I want to get back to Mystery Lake. I was tempted to go this way to potentially check for the bear and grab additional... Holy cribbins. Yeah, the wolves love me today. I do still stink of that bear meat, though. Yummy, yummy bear meat. Yeah, some birch bark over here would also not go amiss, but I still have loads of birch bark back at base, prepared. So that's no big deal. Euro Championships. What's Scotland doing in the Euro Championships? You know what? I don't want to know. Think of that as a very, very rhetorical question. I have never cared about football except for that one football game I ran as a 2 hours of hell challenge. No, it wasn't a challenge, it was a punishment game, wasn't it? Yeah! FIFA 90-something for the PlayStation. Because I couldn't get the PC version to work. Or maybe it was the Nintendo 64. It was a long time ago. Excellent stream, by the way. Challenge before me was to turn the Scottish team into the world champions or something to that effect. And some people who really like their football were not impressed, but I was impressed by my glorious management. I did Football Manager, but that was just to sniff it out as a potential long play candidate. I think it's something that's funny for 2 hours and decidedly less fun for 20 hours. As opposed to Motorsport Managing, which continued to be fun for about 100 hours. Okay, maybe it was kind of long in the tooth by hour 80 or so, but even on the second to last run that we had, where Uncle Ernie decided who would win and who would not win, it was a fantastic run. I still have a screenshot that I keep around from the people who were very unhappy with Uncle Ernie's decision regarding who won the World Championships in Motorsport Manager, but that was an excellent long play. And this is an excellent target. If I could actually, why should I take you out? The wolf should take you out. 2 birds for one well-placed metal arrowhead made of old pots and pans. Oh no, no, don't bug out, dog. Sometimes the animals just decide instead of doing anything, they'll just bug out and make constant noises. Okay, maybe he's found his sure footing again. Yep, he's interested. Come on, right on my doorstep. Tear that beast apart. Sometimes, though, they're really bad and they just walk instead of running. Come on, dog! It's right there! How are you so bad at this? There we go. Could I nail the dog here as well? Well, I hit it, but I was hoping for a headshot, so it would just straight up die horribly right here. Okay, conditions are rather nice. Tell you what I'm going to do whilst you're here is I'm just going to quarter you. Quarter you and bring you back. Yeah, it's really warm, no good reason not to do this. Getting decidedly less warm already. Alright, there we go. The quarters, I was thinking about bringing them back in the travois, but
Barely walk with this much
just
gear.
walk back with them. It's pretty warm and it's not a long journey. Yeah, there's another arrow just lost. I shouldn't have shot the dog, I was getting greedy. Greedy for no good reason as well. It's really nice to have quarters indoors. Just meat that you can process at your leisure feels so good. Ever been in a position where you're carrying so much this is as fast as you can walk? My friend was introducing his girlfriend, and yeah, all nice, all pleasantries, drinks and chatting and whatnot, but it was also, oh, while I'm here, I have some stuff that I left behind when I was in Sweden. She was there for a few months, or less than a year, whatever it was. And, you know, I need to sort it out for things to bring home and things to not. And I don't know how one woman accumulates so much stuff, but we were all of us fully encumbered like Shepard is here right now with all of her crap. And it was crap. I feel sorry for the guy that she had somehow convinced to keep storing it for as long. I don't think he was particularly happy with it, but... Well, you know how it is. Pretty woman asks you to do something, it's hard to say no. Especially when it sounds so innocuous. Is that the right word? Yeah, maybe. Alright, not even getting cold bringing this back. Alright, and it's relatively bright, so I can even triage my stuff. Unthinkable. First off, the gut pile. The gut pile gets guts, 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 10 loads of guts, 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 and fresh guts, because the fresh guts will eventually be cured guts. Cured deer hide goes here. Fresh deer hide goes here. Why do I have fresh deer hide? Cured black bear hide is joined by significantly less cured black bear hide. Yeah, so I imagine she must have felt mortified. Like, first time meeting me, and what does she do? She makes me carry all of this garbage back to my home, fills up my entire bedroom with it while she triages it. Can't have been a good look. Right. Not so much then. Black bear meat. I usually like to keep my meat outside, but I'm thinking these are the pork and bean cans that I left behind unwittingly. And this peach pie I was meant to actually bring over for Forlorn Muskeg. I'll need to remember to do that eventually. Yet more running river oats. Alright, alright. How about ingredients to triage? Like my... Carrot, carrots. Carrot, maple, flour, boomph. Running river oats, salt. Don't need this many crackers. And tatés. And the oil. Whew. Boy, that was a long journey of dragging around all this stuff. Also, I don't have nearly as many oats as I assumed. Maybe making all that porridge wasn't my brightest idea, but it was my idea, so it must be at least a little bit bright. Maple syrup, join your mapley brethren. Running river oats. Stay right there. Oil. God, I got so much oil. I could make some vegan cheese out of this. That is a dig at vegan cheese. It's all disgusting. You vegans, right? Yeah. You have whatever you think you have, but if you dare try and convince me that your cheese isn't garbage, I will tell you exactly what I think about it. Often spitting it onto the ground. I've done that to my good friends. I'll do it to you. Friend of mine says, oh, we got to go to this burger place. It's vegan, but you wouldn't think it. It's really good. I was like, okay, all right, let's give it a go. Bit my burger, chewed it, spat it on the ground, told him it was garbage, threw it in the bin, and then went over to somewhere to get some good food. Maybe that sounds nasty and contentious, but sometimes people just need to be told how it is in life. I think the best way to deal with these carrots is pick it all up and just dump it right here. Vegan blue cheese is sometimes good. Ooh, how do they get the mold? How do they get that just right? I'm always keen to try it, right? I will try new things, certainly new foods. But if it's bad, I'll be saying it's bad. Right, I want to bring over the other quarters. The problem is Shepard is extremely tired. Also, quarters go off extremely quickly. But mostly Shepard is extremely tired. Tell you what, I'll just eat one of my elegant rosehip pies. They're really powerful. Especially against living things. I once unknowingly got a vegan McDonald's one bite and almost threw up because I thought it had gone bad. I unwittingly got Ben & Jerry's vegan ice cream. It was expensive, it was terrible. I don't think I've ever thrown ice cream out before, but that stuff went down the drain. Now, some people told me, oh, it's pretty clear that it's vegan. I didn't think so. Looking at it top down, okay, it had the green rim around the side, but it was also a new flavour, so I just assumed it was a fancy thing they were doing for something new. Horrible. Truly horrible. Nobody should have to suffer like that. I don't want people to take this as a dig to vegans. I mean, a lot of vegans need a good digging into, but it's not something one should take generally.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I mean, you are some of the most stuck-up, self-righteous, unable to... You know what I'm saying, right? You probably hear it plenty enough, because you should hear it. But that's not to say I've not had good vegan stuff. A lot of my friends turned vegan, one of them a hardcore militant vegan, and he has served up some really good food. But my days, if he corners me one more time to tell me about the feelings of animals, what's his go-to thing? How would you feel if I just took a dog into my garden and started stabbing it? It's like, what the hell does that have to do with anything? Don't tell me these nasty things, I'm trying to eat. Ah, jeez. Don't worry, I'm just getting the negativity of being in the far territory out of my system. Now I'm back in Great Bear. Everything can look and feel a whole lot better. Yeah, as long as you don't waste the meat afterwards. My brother once put oat milk in my coffee instead of regular milk. I thought it was okay, I could clearly tell. He came back later confronting me as if I couldn't tell the difference. My problem with oat milk and other milk substitutes is they taste intensely like whatever their substitute is. I tried almond milk for a wee while, but it was way too expensive for what it was, and everything tasted of almonds. I'd far rather just have regular milk. I wanted to try it because it would last longer. Okay, enough ranting about alternatives. We are back home. We've crossed off a lot more places, and really, what do we have? We have 2 main journeys to do, I think. We've got to do Ash Canyon, Blackrock, Timberwolf, and Pleasant Valley, and we need to do Hush River Valley and Mountain Town. These are 2 fairly large journeys. Well, Hush River and Mountain less large. It's just through Forlorn and up there. That'll be easy enough to do. The bigger thing is taking care of all of this with the additional Winding River and Placey Place, the north and south. I forget the name of it. It's on my list. Why don't I even just check? Keeper's Pass. Keeper's Pass needs always blow on the pie with pie. Dock worker pie, so I need to fish up those rare fish again. And pie. And more pie. Oh, wow, every pie in the game right here. Thank you, Geekstin. We'll get that done, but that is a problem for later, Jake. I'm going to probably go out and enjoy what's left of the sunshine today down at Lake Balaton. The stream went on for 7 hours, longer than anticipated. Some dinner would be nice as well. I will be back. What does my schedule say? I might even be back tomorrow with more Long Dark. I want to take care of this run before we end up confronted with misery mode, but I doubt I'll get it done in time. Probably Long Dark tomorrow then. So if people are sick of this game, that's a shame, but it'll be done eventually. Until I am back, however, it is cheers and a cheerio.